Mic check. There you go. Yeah. I'm gonna mute it for now.
Look at that. How funny.
Huh? No, it's me. Yeah, for Andrew,
That
yeah.
genuinely sounds like something I would look into.
There, it's supposed to be tapped to mute, but I don't remember where it's at.
Right, it's my intuition. Yeah, so I don't understand.
You just gotta tap the.
Austin Assault and NPR. First point. Let's go. Which one?
Test, 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 test. Coming to you live.
One minute.
All right, everybody, boys and girls, children of all ages. Welcome to the USXBL Event 2, the Empire Open. This is the Lone Wolf Open, actually, not the Empire. Close enough. We are getting set, getting ready to go. We got players coming on the field. We got teams lining up. I got Austin Assault. I got MBR. I got the first matches of the day. We're about to get this party started. It's 7 a.m. on the dot.
30 seconds.
And we are right on time.
It's easier. Home is always my left, but it's always my right. Is it home? Yes, sir. Facing on the sport. Of course. Mid 11. I'll approve the hang. You approve the BC.
We're going to have a good day today. I got Austin Assault on your left, MBR on your right. Assault gets into the snake right away, gets there alive. MBR taking the snake corner and a kill. One of the MBR players takes the walk. Two MBR players takes the walk. Dorito side blown open a bit as one of the Austin Assault players takes the walk.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Austin Assault moving swiftly into the snake 50. This is going to spell trouble. Oh, but there goes a flying. There goes a flying bird. As a yellow is going to pull the snake corner and the snake 50 for Austin Assault. That's going to really change the complex of the game. Austin Assault gets themselves into the rocket or the right side of the 50. Still in dominant positions over there at the 300 as well. But it looks like 3 alive, oh, 2 alive now. As the home and the snake corner, I believe, for MBR. Run through for Austin. He's going to take out that remaining MBR player.
MC. Point approved. 1 minute.
We're going to get a concession right away. Just trying to find the best spot for my microphone here so I don't have to lean over all day.
Thirty seconds.
She's cute, bud.
20 seconds.
OKC Mutiny and the Meanies up here. OKC on your left. Meanies on your right. Meanies, one of the
10
newer
seconds.
teams. First year was last year playing in the D5.
Hey,
And
5 alive for OKC as one of the Meanies takes the walk out of the center. Still 4 alive, though, for the Meanies as they have the whole back line themselves. OKC getting themselves into the snake. And the snake player for the Meanies taking the walk. So 2 down. Basically, snake 15. See if we can get one of these snake guys rolling. Gonna cross out the center command center bunker. Makes a power. Gonna shoot down the line here. Try to shoot his try to shoot the snake one of the Meanies. He does have a good lock on him and shoots him right in the face. Playing catch with that one. Yep. So kill 3 and possession of the Meanies.
MC.
Meanies saw the writing on the wall there. 3 players alive. 4 players still left alive for OKC. Awesome assault and MBR coming right back out on the field.
Sticker on his back. 3-1!
Game on.
MBR on your left here. Take a good shot getting into the Dorito insert and the snake insert bunker, staying 5 alive. And getting a kill immediately as one of the Austin Assault players is going to take the walk. Let's have some very fresh OG clear bottoms though. So, running after 3 going in to check the center tower. That center tower is plays out. Normally a really good at 3. It's going to come to the penalty, but not on this score. And another running referee going in to check the Austin Assault player up the center. He's just taking a little mosey on over there. Playing for the video. They were going to get a kill. Austin Assault's going to get a kill on MBR out of the snake insert bunker. So what I believe is a 44 in favor. Oh, here we go. 2 more running referees. This is going to be a penalty for sure. There it goes. 1, 2. So I think 3 taking the walk for MBR as I believe that they have a Dorito side. Yeah, they do have a Dorito 2 and a snake corner player. But, and a bad death for Austin Assault as he gets caught trying to get down the snake. Austin Assault is in the 300 of the Dorito side, making good pushes, trying to put a pinch in on that Dorito player up 200. MBR player calling for his kill on the Austin Assault player, but he's still alive. So what I think with a 42 is now pretty turned into a 22 as that as the MBR player does get shot out of the Dorito. So just 1 player left alive. The snake corner just left alive for MBR. It's Austin Assault. Big good communication. He does get that shot in on the corner. That is going to be 5 dead.
Someone jacked my fucking table.
Oh, really?
Someone took the small table for the camera. Oh, flag shooting over there. Damn.
MC. Point approved. 1 minute.
That's right. Okay. Andrew, the mic is directional. Like my picture. The mic is directional, so to hear you better. I want to kind of take a look. Yeah. Okay. One still 3 on I will work on getting you your benefit.
30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Roderick, plus it.
Put your
10 seconds.
Tell me that the point was for the wrong team. I don't know if you're gonna double check that.
no.
Okay.
No, OKC won that point.
Yeah, OKC won that point.
Game on.
Small discrepancy with the score as the Meanies saying that they think they got the point. They didn't, though. We'll get that figured out here in a second. As Meanies on the left, OKC on the right. That Meanies player pinched on that center tower. Looks like from both sides. One of the Dorito players is going to take the walk too for the mean. Oh. Oh, wait, are they playing? Well, yeah, they're playing out of they're playing out of their own pitch. That's why. Okay. All right. So the score, I think the teams are in the wrong. Yeah, teams are just on the wrong side. I think technically, either way, on the left-hand side is actually OKC, and on the right is the Meanies. They started on the wrong side, right? Yeah, they're like playing out of the wrong. They're totally playing out of the wrong thing. Yeah. So a bit of early confusion here as the teams are just on the wrong side, which is more of a scoring problem than anything else. Meanies, I believe Meanies have 2 alive for sure. I don't know if OKC has a Dorito player there shooting that way, but I do believe that he was been eliminated. Hey, Bobby, I'm taking a quick technical to fix the pit sides. Yeah, they're in the wrong pit. My bad for not double checking before the match started. Yeah, that's on me.
MC. Reverse Unique.
So the score should be after my friend Roderick here fixes the table. It should be 1-1 for the Meanies and OKC. It's going to be 2-0. Apologies, 2-0. Didn't OKC win the first one? No, the Meanies are playing out of that pit, so they won the first point going that way, and they conceded, and then they just won again. Okay. Yeah, just getting everything corrected on the score side, Roderick. My PIC here doing a great job. Hey, you're my late rep? Yes, sir. That's your pile of stuff on the corner there. Hey, technical, don't worry, technical. So just a minute here, we'll get this fully situated. Yep. That's all. But he's captain. Yeah. All right. So now I got Austin Assault and MBR. Yes. All right. Hey, get on the box, boys. I'm going 10. And we're off. Everything fixed, everything corrected. Austin Assault on your left, MBR on your right. Austin Assault taking a nice chunk into that center brick. 5 alive for both teams. One player for MBR taking the walk from the Dorito side. That bunker gets immediately filled over. Right. There we go. Confusion over. Another kill out of that Dorito. Was another MBR player taking a walk. A third player taking the walk. Austin Assault into the inner snake now. What we would call the Viper. trying to get the wrap in on the last player as another Austin Assault player goes to help his buddy out. It goes all the way down to the Snake 1 of MBR. I believe that's a kill 5.
Concede. 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 Approved.
Still a little bit of keeping.
Done read.
Percent. Oh, hey, bird, everything. Yeah, face.
I could use my chat if that's possible.
Instead of looking at the screen, or just how to go both.
I would prefer both, but that's at all possible.
I can do both, but your screen's gonna be a little
30
smaller.
seconds.
But I can definitely do it.
Just trying to get my stream up here so I can talk to
42
you.
seconds.
There you go. That's your chat.
There we go. Well, my first and only comment is Mr. Shell.
10 seconds.
You're not here, Shell. We're all disappointed.
Game on.
OKC does get their way into the Snake. Doubling the home. Now into the Snake 2. Goes Mutiny. A player getting shot from the home. Looks like both of them are going to go for a penalty. Yep. So 2 taking the walk for Mutiny as the Meanies are going to have... I think that the Meanies have 5 bodies alive.
Meanies. Let's see. Oh, I messed it up again. No, I just making sure we're all on the same page.
Okay, yeah. Well, because if you look at my screen,
It probably hasn't swapped correctly on that screen. It's swapped on my screen, but not on the broadcast.
so everything I just said, sorry about that, guys, is actually in total reverse. So the Meanies are actually on your left, and Austin Assault, or OKC Mutiny rather, on your right. As Mutiny is we're gonna get to a poison. Oh no, he's gonna stop. So right here at the bottom of your screen, we got a Snake 50 player for the Meanies, and now a Snake 50 player for Mutiny as we're in a poison. Oh, and a really nice bunker there from the OKC player as he gets in there. He gets the bunker and gets back, stays alive. So he'll have he's got both corners to worry about, the Snake corner and the Dorito corner. And OKC does have a Dorito player as well as the Dorito 1. That player needs to get moving as the Meanies player gets himself into the 300, but they do shoot the corner. So 1 body still left alive for the Meanies. They have picked him up. He is looking to get, diced up there. He does. Mutiny is going to take that walk in, or that run in, rather. There goes Miller. And OKC is going to get themselves on the board.
Please.
I think it was a great time.
Yeah, I only have 7 fucking things open on the screen. I better restart.
Yeah.
Oh, but you're plugged in.
It's not that. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, it's just.
It's funny, I just saw like a little clip from a movie this morning. It was like a doomsday movie,
Yeah.
and they're they need to like move the satellites to catch the fucking doomsday thing, right? And then the Windows updates happens, and they're like, "Yo, what the fuck?"
Who's playing right now? OKC Mutiny and Meanies?
Yes, but the side block.
4 minutes and 30 or whatever. Okay.
They're like, what's the time to impact? 11 minutes. What's the time on your update? 45 minutes.
Sorry, guys. Stream is back. We're gonna have our commentator come back. Computer decided it wanted to randomly update, so just give us a second. We'll have him come back and commentate. Live.
Cool. Let's get some LOLs in the chat because Ryan doesn't know how to turn off auto updates.
Concede. 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 Reverse point. Go on. Base. Reverse point.
All right, guys. I know the scores probably look a little wonky to you. Oh no, they're looking correct now. So it is indeed 3-2 with the Meanies in the lead, taking a concession on that last one. It is a race to 4 format, so the Meanies are on match point, and Mutiny needs a 2-point swing to lock this out. Morning, my dude. Why? How are you? I'll keep stuff going on. Same. It's absolute. You got a little action, man. I'm all for beer and flexing. You also have to get up on you. So,
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Testing, testing. All right, guys, we are back. Sorry about that. My computer just died on me. Had to have Ryan come restart it for me. We're back in action. This is the same match where the scores on the top of your screen are accidentally reversed. So on your left is actually OKC, and on your right it's going to be the Meanies. OKC gotten themselves into the Snake 1.
yeah. Had I known that it was, then I would have done something. So I apologize.
OKC also in the Dorito 300, the Snake corner. Meanies making a good move into the 300, but one taking the walk, it looks like in the center. Tactical retreat back to the home marker from this. Oh, and here comes a good run from the Meanies. He's going to get one, and he is going to stay alive. That OKC Mutiny player going to try to shoot cross on his own Dorito where that Meanie player is. That Meanie player going to be super pinched now from both sides, both in the home. They have shot him. So I believe that this is a 21 now. There should be one Meanie player left. Yeah. His shot from the tower. And a streaking OKC player goes in. He's going to hit the buzzer here in just a second.
Ace.
And with a minute 30 left,
Point proved. Game finished.
No, it's the same. It's still going.
Oh, X ball. Sorry, X ball.
that's going to tie things up 3-3. Minute 30 to go.
Yeah, the system has a fix, but it clearly doesn't actually fix anything.
Aren't you the system?
Yeah, I am. I forgot to plug in the port, dude.
Come on, Morpheus.
I should be like, yeah, I didn't jack in.
Okay, tell me, never seen that movie.
Huh?
Tell me, never seen that movie.
Really?
Yeah.
Haven't seen any running wands yet. Not yet.
I don't want to fuck out my fuel.
Just sneaking wands. I saw sneaking wands.
Sneaky.
Yeah. All the penalties mostly from this half so far.
Slow down, Ed. Slow down.
Penalties over
Slow
here.
down. Don't get him riled up yet. Day 1, hour 1.
Oh, it's D4.
At some point in the day, you will hear me talk about a running one. He's one of our wonderful referees here.
1 minute.
You'll see him streaking in, making some very athletic move to surely
Sorry, it's an actual mini
follow
sledge.
a player out and likely throw a penalty. Head ref Bobby telling me to calm Juan down. We don't need any craziness quite yet as we are in the first hour of the day. Just 35 minutes into play, just about to wrap up set 1 here as OKC Mutiny and Meanies are going to be back on the Fox.
30 seconds.
Winner of this one will determine who wins the match as we are in a race to 4
10 seconds.
here.
Yeah, I already talked to him.
And 9.
The Meanies on your left against the scoreboard. It will be correct looking at this one as one of the Mutiny players going to take the walk from the snake side. Still 4 alive, but 5 alive for the Meanies.
Sixty seconds.
Let's see if either team tries to make a push here and tries to get the W with just 60 seconds remaining, or if they're going to decide to die in the bunker. There is no overtime. Now just 40 seconds. No one looking like they're going to make a big move. It looks like these teams are satisfied with going to a tie as the Dorito corner player does take the walk for the Meanies, but still 4 players alive left and in good position. With just 15 seconds to go, it would take an absolute miracle here. I don't believe that OKC is going to get it. They are up at the 50 structure and now into the snake 1 as well. There is a running referee.
Game time 30.
Take a little look.
Game stopped. No
Game
points. No points. Game finished.
So we are going to have a tie. So
Steve's on the gate.
Meanies went up 2-0 to get themselves started, and OKC clawed themselves back, got themselves into a tie. So pretty sure OKC will be okay with that. Meanies maybe not so much. Interesting coaching decisions from both sides to not go for the win there with 90 seconds to go. Both teams apparently okay with the tie. Perhaps looking to see if they can get a good shot on a runner and take advantage of a side. And since I think both teams mostly stayed 5 alive there in the rip, didn't really have an availability to push one way or the other and took the top and won. So a small test here. One of the scorekeeping, one of the concession buttons in the pit was perhaps not working 100% correctly. So they are taking a look at it to make sure that it's working right. Just making sure that your tournament goes as smoothly as possible for the players that are here. We want everything to be as fair as possible all the way through. Sometimes it takes a couple technical
5 minutes.
along the way to just make sure. We have a wonderful, wonderful staff here. And employees of the league that take a great job of taking care of everything for us. Ryan Polito, who runs the stream, is in charge of basically all of this. He's in charge of the cameras, the live feed that you see. He's in charge of the stream, all the equipment that gets dragged here to set up. Spends a couple of days getting everything set up so that the viewing is as nice as possible. There are multiple streaming channels, so you can watch all the fields here today, both the Lone Wolf, the Violence, and the USXBL fields. Um, yeah, wonderful referees that you'll see. We have on this particular field, on this Lone Wolf field, this is mostly a traveling ref crew that all stays together throughout the whole year. They rep the WCPPL, the USXBL, the NXL, the ICPL, as well as a few others, the MXL and down in Mexico. These guys go everywhere. They're a great unit. They're like a family. And an amazing, amazing group that does a great job.
Team Blake and Texas Titans! Team Blake and Texas Titans!
And some of the best referees that you're going to see are out here. So if you're listening, go ahead and just send a quick thank you on the stream so that they can watch that later and see you guys. Just say thank you. If you're here in person or you're playing, thank a rep when you go out on the field, because their job is hard. They're out here all day. It's not hot yet, but it will be soon. Humidity is going to grow all day, and it's not the most fun job in the world, but they're out here. They do a great job at it. So go thank a rep. Ask them if they want a water, maybe a soda.
30 seconds.
All the things. Be nice to your local reps.
Oh yeah, right.
Hotel, TKO.
Go Team Blake on the gate.
Ah, I see. I have people in my stream.
Did you get any LOLs? Are there any LOLs in the chat?
Not that I can see so far.
I'm disappointed.
Oh, sorry. All right, so chat, I can see you now. So if you have questions for me, comments,
10 seconds.
go ahead and ask. I'm here all day and tomorrow.
You guys are playing the next set, and you'll be playing.
Team Blank on your left, Texas Titans on your right. Team Blank losing their Jake side runner. And Titans losing their Dorito side runner, but Texas Titans getting themselves into the snake. Good move for Team Blank as they move themselves into the 50 wing, the left side wing, and they do get a kill on that snake player. He's posturing. He's trying to make the wrap. He's trying to get a shot on that Dorito side tower. Team Blank doing a good job being an aggressive player in the middle, but he does get clipped. So the aggression gone from Team Blank as they have the snake side tower, Dorito insert. Titans over here with the Dorito side tower. Leave the snake. Oh, they're in the snake one. And the home.
Oh, take that pot. Come with that pot.
So here goes the running referee. I hear Red Bombi asking for a check on a pod. Release ref going over there to check, but that player is clean. Into the snake two, go to the Texas Titans, and he's about to clean up here. If he can move himself one more up, he'll be able to get the rapid on both of these players here. I'll be sitting ducks. He's going to hang out here and just try to wait for this player to come on out. He looks, they are, Team Blank are crossed up there. And as long as they don't switch, that player's going to stay protected. But he just needs to put his head down here and then snake, get over into the 50 and he can blast them both out. As he does, yeah. So that Dorito side player does get shot in the loader. I saw that. So just one left alive for Team Blank over here in the snake side tower. Good communication from the Titans there as they'll pinch him out here in a second. Nobody making big moves on the Dorito side. They will get the pinch. As that Titans player does get the shot in the hand of Team Blank.
monitor.
Zone approved. 1 minute.
Yeah, sucks.
Bars. That's our worst. A lie. A cold-blooded lie.
You know that they're lying because you see like one that's sealed up with an air conditioner on it. They have 2 air conditioners on one of those things. Tells you how hot they must get. It's not that much space, you know? Yeah.
30 seconds.
Yeah, this place is really cool. It's got a bunch of shipping containers all around it that are cut out so that the players can fit in there and put all their stuff and blah, 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 which is great. However, they're not very
2 seconds.
and it gets a little swampy over here in Texas. They heat up pretty quick, and they're not insulated. So they work for shade.
10 seconds.
They still get a little warm. Cartel and TKO.
Game on.
TKO on your right, Cartel on your left. TKO out here with 2 lines today. This is their secondary line. Staying 5 alive does TKO, but here comes a running referee. Got to pull the snake insert player and the center tower player, or Dorito side tower player is going to get pulled from that penalty. So just 3 left alive for Cartel as TKO in good positions up in the center 50 bunker or the center 50 brick as well. Running referee going to check player in the. That player's clean. TKO going to get themselves in the snake one. Here as another one of the Cartel players going to take the walk from the snake side corner. So just a home player, I think.
MC.
There's a
MC. MC. Point proved.
It looks like an extra
1 moment.
Yes, sir.
3 seconds.
Go there. My apologies. Yeah.
So you're saying that you
All right, Texas Titans team blank back at it. Titans on your left, blank on your right. Looking like 5 alive for both teams, but a running referee, Alicia, going to check in that snake side insert bunker. That player is clean. Okay, Texas Titan player getting shot out of the snake one. They do fill the snake insert bunker and now into the snake one. So a good double fill there for Titans. The center goes team blank, but he gets flipped out on his way in. Titans doing a good job of spreading that communication up into the 200 bunker. That player's clean. A really nice tactical retreat there, all the way from the Dorito side tower to the Dorito corner goes the Texas Titans player. He makes there alive so that he can be a better two to his front Dorito player, trying to get a shot on the cross. They have kind of forgotten about the snake, who's a whoa. So blank makes their way now into the snake 50. They know that he's somewhere in the snake, but I don't know if they picked him up now that he's in the 50. This tower player is the one that's in the most immediate danger. They're going to pop the top. He is. Oh, it did just miss his shot. And another blank player coming off on the Dorito side. So I think the Dorito side will be going on and gets blown out. Those two are actually going to trade both snake players, which gets rid of the threat for the Titan.
MC.
Yeah.
MC.
Yeah, blank
MC.
side tower, but without their threat in the snake gone and 3 still left remaining for
1 minute.
Texas Titans. They're just going to blow the concession, try to start fresh. And we'll see TKO and Cartel come back on the field. 11 minutes, 11 seconds. Make a wish, 11-11 there. You're going to see TKO on your left and Cartel on your right. Cartel in the fresh white jerseys. I really like white as a jersey color. I think it looks great until you get riddled in pink paint, and then it becomes difficult to wipe.
30 seconds.
Clean. Becomes difficult to differentiate between what's an old hit and what's a new hit. So for those teams that are at home and you're worried about jersey design or that kind of stuff,
2 seconds.
you might want to consider something not super white. I should ask a referee. Ref, how do you feel about white jerseys?
10 seconds.
The bag no, right?
That's a no-no.
Yeah. So coming from running ref Juan, he's gonna ask you, let's not do white.
Game on.
TKO getting himself into 200. He does make it there alive. That home player does get shot. Very lucky he didn't get a penalty. Oh, but they're going to lose another one on the snake side, the snake insert. So just 3 left alive for TKO as Cartel's going to make themselves into the snake 2. But they do lose their home. So 4 left alive, but another TKO player going to take the walk. Just 2 left alive. So 42 in favor of Cartel. And another Cartel player taking the walk, and another Cartel. Oh, my goodness. So what was really a Cartel was in terrific position in a 42 here. And then all their players started streaming off the field. And I think that they might only have the snake player here. I'm not certain that they know where he is. Yeah, I need to get out. Oh, goodness. How did he get that shot? Oh, he didn't. He got shot from the side. So one of the Texas knockout player, he does get shot on the snake.
Base.
Cartel player tries to make a tactical retreat over into the Viper or the inside snake. He gets split from the Dorito side player on the TKO. So TKO going to win that one.
Done.
And TKO going to go 2-0. Hello? Oh, shit. I think that's strange. Okay. Great. I'll bring you mine.
30 seconds.
Alicia! Grande!
Chat, if you're
Outside,
listening,
outside.
20 seconds.
give me a comment. Make sure that everything is still working properly. Make sure you can hear me.
10 seconds.
Hey, Ray needs to be had seat out here. Bobby?
Game on.
Blank on your left, Titans on your right. One of the Titans going to take the walk out the center. The blank staying 5 alive. Another one taking the walk out of the Dorito from the Titans. So 2 bodies down. So 53 in favor of Team Blank. Another good aggressive play from Team Blank. They move themselves into the 50 wing, and he gets that same shot in on that snake player. That's going to be kill 3 for Team Blank. Burrito side totally blown open, I think. Yeah, that was a move himself. The Titans player moves himself into the Dorito side, so threat not eliminated. Team Blake making his way into the center brick of Titans and trying to get a shot in on the snake side corner. And he does paste up that corner player. Now he's going to try to shoot over the top. He's not 100% sure what that last player is.
Got it.
Just one player left alive. He's going to be in that Dorito
And he's like, we sit down, and then he like brings up Dave, and it's me and Isaac and Praise, like, and it's like, we all know Isaac like got a massive thing. Like I'm HIV positive. Yeah. Like I think I do. Because as per die standard, everybody's drunk. Dave used to reply as a plane to the events. Isaac was on like the passed out, woke up to Dave wrote it and got rid of it, like 100%. So like when Praise was more like, Dave's in the first video, Ken Isaac's like, I want to do Praise was like, actually, all over that's how they the sound. It's like, I think should do. And it's like, everyone wants to bring up the guy. It's like, this isn't the first one. It's had multiple sexual assault.
Countdown, two. All right, I'll tell you this one.
That's your son, I'd say. Your son. And the reason they paid him off was because you have a Department of Defense contract with the team outside. If you get found guilty on even the civil side, you're fucked. So they fucking gave the kid to dive over. Like die at some point once released stuff is going to have to move, but all of it has to move out until
the funny thing is, who brought that up, right? The good guy.
well everybody's brought it now.
No, that brought it up. He was the first person that brought it up with the whole like swastika thing. Right? He's the first.
3 seconds.
Full Standard brought it up, and then and I'm like, of course you would, dude. Like, let it go. It's been dealt with like a long time ago. I just
10 seconds.
It's a bold one for him, but
I was like, don't you really feel like $14,000? Like, like
I be here. Private gateway trip.
on a text show. I don't know. It's funny because like James more upset about that. Chris, I know Chris and Crawford like has a brain who swims brain. But he doesn't get upset that he claims he's an Navy SEAL and he'll press out on the game. But they'll over enough time. I'm like,
He fixes too. Listen, Chris is tough here because I've reached out to him so many times and been like, hey man, no hard feelings. Like you're welcome. I know one thing Chris loves to play Wrangle. So if you ever, and what I said to him is, I know you're probably not going to plan to play my events, but if somebody calls you and says, hey, we need a guy, because Chris will jump on with people. I said, just know if you ever come here, the door is always wide open. No hard feelings. You know what I mean? Like, and he's still Dwayne Pierce. I was like, he's never gonna let it go. And I'm like, okay, I don't care. I feel like being the bigger man and being like, hey, I know you love the game. You have a lot of people tournaments. If you want to play in something, please do.
I mean, I need to step away and I got to right way. I'm 100% about
I like your tower shield.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean,
It works good. It's expanded this thing.
I mean, I just like I would have been just
Was it in a pit or something?
I was just on the other side.
taking a break.
Okay.
Oh, the air station on Violence it's not working, so they're supposed to come over here to get air. They're gonna give us a little bit of time in between 30 seconds.
Not working in which way?
Do the same for these guys.
Not working in which way?
It's on the Violence field.
Which one? This
Which
side or
way?
far
On the
side?
way.
Oh, which side?
Yes, sir.
We'll get it fixed up.
All right, appreciate it, man.
Who would I go?
That's like an experience shot.
I can tell you, he was heading there. Austin Assault in the Meanies.
The violence field,
Team Blank and Cartel.
the airsoft. They're saying
So you got Austin Assault, Team Blank, and Cartel.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you for the help. Please.
I mean, I found this is helping to the top. It's a money pit. This
Photography is. I got to run and grab another chrono for violence.
okay.
And they're sending the air guy over there. Thank you. Or do we continue, Andrew? All right.
All right.
30
Who has the
seconds.
Diet Cokes? Because I'm gonna steal one.
Never mind.
Can I have one?
That's good.
Am I allowed to walk past here?
No.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, you got it. Thank you, sir.
Can I have a Diet Coke if you don't mind?
Yeah.
And I'll pay you back.
Well, if you're handing out snacks, I want a PB&J.
10 seconds.
Yo, you're actually the sweetest. Thank you.
You are. Dude, Diet Cokes are my weakness.
Just don't take my big one, please.
Oh, I will never drink the big ones. I always take small water.
That's what she said.
That's all I got.
Countdown City on your left. Houston Homicide on your right. You're welcome. Had to step away for a little bit. I am back now. Homicide gets themselves into the 50 wing on the snake side. Looking for something to shoot at here. He is posturing like he wants to make his way into their brick, and there he goes. Looking snake side, he's going to try to get the wrap, but they've already shot the corner, and they shot the corner now on the Dorito side as well. They just have the snake side tower left. He is going to get pinched as soon as he. And here comes a big rundown. Homicide. Oh, but he does get clipped out. And there goes that last body for countdown as Homicide still with 3 or 4 bodies left. They'll lock this one in and take a 2-0 lead over Countdown City. After that.
Concede. 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 Point approved.
Yeah.
1 minute.
I don't think I've ever had somebody be so clutch for me in so many ways in 2 days. Oh gosh, 2 days, 3 different ways, bro. Head and smoke twice.
30 seconds.
You want to join?
Huh?
Need to take a picture of you.
Yeah.
Like here, like.
Stretch.
20 seconds.
Oh, here.
10 seconds.
Elite Dynasty on your right. Havoc on your left. Both in purple jerseys, so it makes it a little bit more difficult as I saw one of the Havoc players going to get shot in the shoulder on her way to the Doritos. So 4 only left alive for Havoc. Elite Dynasty getting themselves into the Dorito 2 bunker. Looks like 5 alive for them. And into the center brick goes Elite Dynasty. But 1 player for Elite Dynasty taking the walk out of the tower. Oh, 2 players. That Dorito player that got the insert in, he takes the walk and the snake side can. So Havoc back in better control.
A minute ago, yeah.
Oh, it's another one of the Havoc players takes the walk. So I think this is going to be a 33 now.
He said it needed a new battery.
Nice dive for Havoc as he gets himself into the mini W on the Dorito side and now into the Snake 1, now Snake 2, now Snake 50 goes Havoc. He's going to sit down, look cross field, see if he can get a shot in. They do have a Dorito player, does Elite Dynasty in that 200. He is going to be able to see the top of his shoulder. Did he get the shot on him? Meanwhile, one of the Havoc players takes the walk and he does get the shot in on that cross player. So what I think is it's a 2v1, and one of the Elite Dynasty players just walked right past the Havoc player. Oh, then he's going to turn around and wipe that Havoc player up. So he had a shot on him as soon as he turned, but he didn't look snake side. And as Mr. Mike Kimmon would say, the snake is always hot. Somebody should tell Elite Dynasty they want to take a little bit harder look when they make that run.
1 minute.
Marty McFly in the chat. Let's go 210. Sweet name, Marty.
Sorry I missed your call. You okay?
Like I said, guys, I am back. I am in the chat. I can see what you're saying. So, any comments, concerns, questions,
30 seconds.
even complaints, go ahead. Let me have them. I'll do my best to answer the best of my ability. My name is Andrew.
Okay.
I go by Goggle God 22 on the internet.
2 seconds.
I do some of the interviews for the USXBL and the WCPPL,
10 seconds.
and I play for Arizona pole position. Houston Homicide on your left, 2-0 lead over Countdown City.
Game on.
5 alive for Homicide. As one of the Countdown players does take the walk, trying to get out. Oh, another player takes the walk for Countdown, just 3 alive. Countdown pretty pocket at the Dorito side tower, the home, and the Snake side can. Homicide getting their way into the Snake one, but one of the Homicide players taking the walk from the Dorito side tower. Dude. Homicide now into the Snake 2. He's gonna make his way into 50 here. Gonna try to peek inside, but the problem is that he's shut out from that tower. He's gonna try to look down the tape here. The issue is that the corner is not able to see this. Both corners on the Snake side, they're not able to see down the tape. It's not a true tape, so this Snake player can actually get into the next bunker for free. Unfortunately, that corner player makes his way into the Snake one, and then that tower player gets shot. Tower player is going to take a whole bunch extra from that Snake player who's walking out. Oh, and that Snake player does get shot because he didn't know that the Countdown City player filled into the Snake one. Unfortunately, there's only and a penalty, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, well, as I was commentating this side on the Snake side, we got a talking penalty on Houston Homicide over there on the Dorito side, the less common talking penalty. That's actually going to eliminate all the Houston Homicide players. Going to allow Countdown to get themselves on the board. The Snake player, though, not 100% certain as to what's going on, so he's going to try to figure this out. He's going to stop at the 50 here, take the run on down, and put Countdown on the board. So, yeah, one of the interesting rules. Once you're eliminated, once you're a player eliminated, you are quote unquote dead, and dead players dead people cannot talk. So when they do talk, that is a penalty. It's a yellow penalty, not a red. So one player extra eliminated for a yellow. Red player, or I'm sorry, a red flag for those that are listening. The player that gets eliminated +2. So 3 total players take the walk on a red penalty. And then the very rare gross major, which is a 4 players eliminated for 1 penalty. You pretty much only get gross major. So if you're caught like actually wiping a hit, like truly cheating, that's a gross major. If you are floating and the pod that you're holding gets shot and you drop the pod and continue playing, that's a gross major. Things like that. Elite Dynasty on your left, Havoc on your right. Elite Dynasty is making good chunks, but they do get shot out of the 200. Oh, and the Snake side towers, just 3 alive. Oh, but 3 alive on the other side as well as 2 Havoc players take the walk into the Snake 50. Goes Elite Dynasty and that right side 50 wing. Oh, and they let the player escape completely from the Dorito side and get himself over the Snake side. They get that Snake, that what was a Dorito 1 player is going to fill himself all the way over to the Snake corner. And then, oh, they got the kill count completely wrong. I heard the Elite Dynasty player the Elite shoots the corner player and calls kill 1 when it's actually kill 4. There goes kill 5 as the Havoc player gets shot out of the 5th. Oh no, kill 5 is in the corner. They haven't gotten the kill yet. There is still 1 left alive for Havoc as he's in the Dorito side corner. He's going to relay that to his Dorito side player and try to put the pinch on him as here goes a big old run. He's not going to get very far. He's going to get lit up by the Elite Dynasty player. Elite Dynasty going to walk this one in a concession. And Elite Dynasty going to take a 3-1 lead over Havoc. We are in a race to 4, so 1 more point for Elite Dynasty, and that match will be over. Back over to Houston Homicide and Countdown 210. Countdown City 210 rather. Somebody fill me in about Countdown City. Is that what I assume 210's an area code. I don't know what area code that is. I'm from Arizona, so I don't know. Is 210 do they call area code 210 the Countdown City? If anyone has some background on that, that would be super. Houston Homicide, I pretty much figured that one out. I don't need any help there, too.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. Going on.
Countdown for the cuddle puddle in the back, but that one player does get shot out of the back center, so immediately they're going to lose one. Running referee going in and check the Dorito side tower player, but he's clean. So 44 as one of the Homicide players takes a walk. Looks like from either the home or the Dorito side. San Antonio is 210. Okay, got it. Thank you. Do they call that the Countdown City? Or are the two unrelated? Well, another kill for Countdown City as 1. 2 more players take the walk for Houston Homicide. Looks like they're calling the snake corner, but I thought that he just got shot. Whether he is or he isn't, you would expect Countdown City to make their way into the snake here. See, they're calling kill 1. Countdown City has the kill count incorrect. It's at least kill 2, although I think it's kill 3. Here goes a little bit of that player is going to play catch with the Dorito side. So, yeah, Dorito 1 player. And yeah, unfortunately, these cameras are not movable for me, so I'm not able to show you any more of the field. These are fixed. Unfortunately, we can't get quite tall enough to give you 100% of the field, so I can't show you everything. But I can tell you that there's a Countdown City player in the snake corner and the snake side can across the back line against at least 1 Countdown City player that literally just got shot out of the Dorito.
Yeah. My bucket?
Oh.
Oh, AFG volume buff. It has to be the close row.
Did you bring my controller?
Yes.
Not a cool, bro. What's new?
Sorry, fucking flipped it. Can't think of that. Did you tell the stream? Did you tell the stream your nickname? You're in Robert's nicknames?
I didn't know the appropriate. No, chat, no one's told me. Do we call San Antonio the Countdown City or are the two unrelated? I'm just trying to figure out the team names. So, Elite Dynasty, I got that. That's 2 teams combined into 1 team name. You know what? Chat, yes, because
30 seconds.
1-0. Oh, I get it. I get it. It's because it's an actual countdown.
What's that?
Can you hear me a little bit, Preston?
Thank you very much, Ass Liquor.
Oh, my bad.
And by Ass Liquor, I mean the screen name, chat. I'm not making any profanities.
Where are your snacks now? Oh, the chip bag.
I got head referees trying to steal my snacks here. Hold on.
Are those orange are?
No. Those are ours and the slip.
Trying to jack my snacks, Bobby?
I'll try to jack whatever's on the table. Let's get orange instead. Oh.
Got head ref Bobby trying to jack my snacks.
Snack Jack in 2025.
Snack jacking 2025 is in session.
Oh, so now you guys are the snack jackers now.
Now snack eat healthy.
Well, they were the split fifth, right? They were the split fifth, and now we're having snack jack.
Wow, the snack jackers and the split flip. Dude, they got things
30 seconds.
Not so one-sided. Yeah. We have other perks of personality.
complicated bunch.
Yeah, dude.
I grilled my son.
What?
20 seconds.
So these two teams are going to see again Elite Dynasty and Havoc because the other match ended, which means this match is going to be an X-Ball. So for the next 5 minutes, 56 seconds, you're going to see these two teams out unless Elite Dynasty wins this point. If Elite Dynasty wins this point, this match will be over.
In the line.
Puddle for Havoc as they double up the home, and they do get 1-2 kills for it. Yeah, they heard a double Ricky call, so 2 players eliminated from the right side of the field. Havoc doing a good job of understanding what that means and getting themselves into the snake, taking his way all the way to the snake 50, and he needs to just chill. They get another kill again out of the Dorito side tower, so just 2 bodies left alive for Elite Dynasty as 5 minutes, 21 seconds remaining. 2 bodies left now, just 1 body left alive. The snake one is the only body left, and here they are coming. There'll be no concession. Yeah.
Oh, MC. MC.
Oh, I lied.
MC. Point pools.
Typically, you wouldn't see a concession from a team that is up on points. You want all those seconds to trickle off the clock the most that you can. So that's why I said no concession, because I figured that last player was just going to have to unfortunately take the pain and let the other team walk themselves in, but they did not. They decided to wait until his player got absolutely smoked to concede the point, which is an interesting strategy. We'll see how it plays out for him, as that player will have to get himself in,
30 seconds.
get himself cleaned up. And that was wrong. This match had not gone to is not over. So Houston Homicide and countdown to 10 back on the field as we're going to get a timeout. Each team allowed 1 timeout per match. How long is that timeout?
1 minute.
It's 1 minute. Roderick, keeping me informed on all my rules. Yeah, each team allowed 1 timeout per match. So, for instance, you get yourself on the field, you got a gun that isn't working, you got a player that doesn't know what they're supposed to be doing, or someone needs a call to Jesus or something, and you just need an extra minute. You have your coach go over there, hit the concession buzzer before the timer gets off, and allow yourself an extra minute. Which is what I believe. I think Countdown called the timeout. I'm not 100% certain. It doesn't tell me. Oh, it does. Yes, Countdown. Roderick coming through in the clutch again was in fact Countdown City with the timeout. We don't know why. We don't get any references. I don't have any people in the pit trying to figure out what exactly is going on. But we are good to go. I got 5 on the box on both sides, and here we go. 4 minutes, 32 seconds remaining. Puddle in the back center for Houston Homicide. They double up that immediately, but then they break out and get themselves into the Doritos. A good breakout there for Homicide as they stay 5 alive, but then one of the Dorito players gets shot, and 2 Countdown City players get shot. 1 from the Dorito side tower, and I think one from the Snake side. There might have been 3 players now eliminated. I can see for sure a snake corner and oh yeah, the other 3. So a snake side corner, a home, and a snake side tower for Countdown City, and 4 still left alive for Homicide as they get themselves into that center brick. They're also in the snake corner, the snake can. That 50 player being extra exploratory, making himself over now into the right side wing at the 50, and he's going to try to get a shot on that tower and does. Rips his loader off. So a snake 1 now for Countdown City as he gets himself out of the corner, but anchor snake one. So a home and a snake one still. Oh, and that player at the center 50 asking for a check-in on his pack, saying that he is hit. He will not get a penalty for that because he did call in and ask for a check. I think this player's hearing a homicide call from the homicide snake player saying that means we've won the point. We may continue. Every team typically has a call for the game is over. Come on down the field. Let's hit the buzzer. Homicides is homicide. Very common.
Concede. 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 Hold approved.
Yes.
1 minute.
What?
The pink bottle.
I'm sorry.
Come on, bro. You don't speak.
I speak Spanish. I would have understood it. Yeah, I would have.
You don't speak accent though.
I didn't speak.
You
points.
speak full Spanish, but you don't speak
I
accent.
didn't speak points and something.
Oh, come on, dude.
One more. I did major in non-verbal.
30 seconds.
That one didn't work. I was fucked up.
Oh, where is it going? That we're gonna have more eyes?
Original settings. 10 seconds.
Elite Dynasty on your left, Havoc on your right. Havoc trying to get themselves back into it. Just over 5 minutes to go as Elite Dynasty takes good positions, but they do lose their Dorito. But they are into the center brick. They're in the center brick, the Dorito side tower, the Dorito corner not pictured, and the Dorito can not pictured. Havoc down a point. 4 minutes, 38 seconds to go. Plenty of time.
Even in shoes, the big rock left.
Good move for Elite Dynasty as they get themselves into that 50 wing on the Dorito side. He's going to try to get a wrap in on that tower, but the tower's looking the other way. In fact, everybody looking the snake side has that 50 player being exploratory, trying to get a shot in on somebody that'll look his direction as the tower falls from the Dorito side. And that Dorito player looks his way and absolutely blasts him apart. So that initial, the front side attacker for Elite Dynasty is going to take the walk, as well as another player. Just
Yeah, let's go.
I believe just the snake corner left alive for Elite Dynasty as they are still up a point. Oh, and he does get shot out. So, and Havoc, it definitely has the kill count wrong. They're calling kill 3. It's at least kill 4, what I think is actually kill 5. And they got still plenty of time with 3 minutes to go. Here comes their snake player, which seems to be one of their good attackers here. He's little and quick. Jones here. Here comes his 2. He's going to make his way all the way down. And again, the interesting one with Elite Dynasty is Elite Dynasty is going to concede without allowing them to hit the buzzer. And if you're Elite Dynasty, you got, in my opinion, you just let the team go hit the buzzer. Go waste all those seconds that you want. Unless now they're trying to conserve because they want to try to take the point back as they are tied. So we'll see what happens here. Is not a ton of time left in that match.
About 30 seconds. 14 seconds. 10 seconds.
Downtown City, Houston Homicide. 3-2 in favor of Homicide as the Dorito side attacker gets shot again. Countdown City getting themselves down to the Dorito corner. Oh, but the Dorito side tower is going to play catch. Dorito Snake side pin also going to take the walk. So just 3 bodies left alive for Countdown City at the home, the Snake side tower, and the Dorito corner.
That's make sure to bring some profit. Like
Body takes the walk for Houston Homicide, but Houston Homicide here for the and he gets a shot on the tower, and he's going to take a few extra on his way out. So that Snake player should put his head down and make himself into the 50. He does. Doesn't quite put his head down and shoots and goes. That's great. He's going to try to take a wrap, but he has nothing to shoot at there. So really, he just needs to put his head down as they get a shot in. Countdown City loses that corner, and now extra for the home player as well. It's going to be kill 5 for Homicide. They are going to walk this one in, and they are going to win this match.
excuse me.
Sorry.
It's all right. Bob, you gotta pick a side. You gotta take it.
Oh, I do.
I know you're kind of just like all around, but on this side you're supposed to be like
So,
yeah, it's smart over here, huh? Yeah. And then man, you gotta
Police.
there you go. Wait.
Point closed and unfinished. 1 minute.
Yeah. All right. Oh yeah, you guys. Yeah, y'all took the. They won. That's the board. They got 4 points. They just won the match.
right.
Yes, ma'am.
30 seconds.
Having a little side discussion with some parents moving about behind us, which is not technically allowed, as you are supposed to kind of just pick a side and stay there if you'd like to watch it.
13 seconds.
Or you can just hop on the stream and just, watch it here.
You're the white guy here.
By the way, if you're watching,
10 seconds.
well, we'll get back to that. Havoc on the left, Elite Dynasty on the right. 2 minutes, 54 seconds remaining. Tied up 3-3. Whoever wins this point will win the match. Havoc choosing pocket and playing full pocket, 10 and 5 alive. We got a full cuddle puddle. Elite Dynasty doing completely opposite, being very aggressive. They're in the center. They're in the center of the. He does get shot. Elite Dynasty also in the 200, the Dorito side pin, the Snake side pin, and the Snake side tower. Havoc making a good move, getting himself into the Snake 2. He is poised to shoot this tower here if the Snake side tower will look his direction. He's just waiting for this tower to look his way again. They don't want to play. He is taking fire from the Dorito side tower, but he is protected. Oh, and then 2 bodies walk out for Elite Dynasty as their primary attacker on the Dorito side, and their Dorito side tower takes the walk. The Snake side tower makes his way into the God bunker or the Snake insert bunker. He is clean. A running one going to check one, but he is still clean. Havoc in firm control here with 5 bodies left alive still. Primary attacker Jones, if he can get, yeah, he just needs to go over the top there. I've never killed 3 of them. Doing the kill count figured out. Oh, and An awkward dive for the Elite Dynasty player. He's going to get shot. It's going to be killed. That Jones now sitting at the snake one of Elite Dynasty. Just one body left alive there. Locking him in. There'll just be a second here before they do get a shot in on that. Here comes the rest of them. A little bit of extra.
Place. Going to call to be finished.
And Havoc coming back and winning the match 4-3 over Elite Dynasty.
Green TKO on the gate.
Chance.
Yeah, man, you mix Irish, German, and African, you get a pseudo Samoan. I need to be barefoot. And I have to dig a fucking circle. Yeah. I mean, a bloody circle. Bloody circle. My boots are clearly comfortable, but not super.
4 minutes.
Yeah, you can do, yeah, absolutely. I know there's not many paths around here.
Thank you.
Yes, ma'am.
TKO on the gate. Hey.
We got a new set coming up. First look at Greed
Where I
and
can
first look at
manage,
TKO.
So,
40 seconds.
Greed, a good camp. They have I wish I had the rosters in front of me.
always been sweet to me.
One of their players, I believe, is the coach of the Dallas Dolls, the WNXL team.
Super fucking thing. It's so fun. Cool.
I'll know him when I see him. Not a whole lot of information on Havoc or on TKO.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Besides, but I know they have multiple lines.
Single. Let's go TKO.
So I don't 100% know what the break is for.
One big family.
But head ref Bobby summoning the teams, demanding that they get on the field immediately, and we are about to get underway here in just a couple seconds.
Makes me so. Like I look more to the events at the field, so that's exactly how I get to every nothing.
Rolling longer.
So, I don't know.
That's the game. Let's go.
2 seconds.
This.
All right, we're off.
Game on.
Greed on your left, TKO on your right. Greed taking a extra bite on the Dorito side and getting all the way to the corner, getting themselves into the snake insert bunker as well as the Dorito side tower. 5 alive, it appears to be on both sides. Greed also going to take the center brick. Oh, and they do get a kill out of the snake one. And another kill as one of the TKO players takes a walk somewhere on the Dorito side. And now into the 50 wing goes Greed, and into the 300 goes Greed. Greed also now getting themselves into the snake 50. So very dominating positions as Greed looking to work their way down the field. This Greed snake player He's probing things out, trying to understand where all the bodies are at. He's going to look for a cross shot on the Dorito. Oh, and a trade in the center. They do get a kill in the Dorito as well. And the snake corner only here for Greed, or for TKO, as they shoot him out as well. And Greed will take a 1-0 lead.
Concede. 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 Point approved. 1 minute.
Austin Hype. And Corrupt Crew taking the stage next. Austin Hype always with some cool jersey.
30 seconds.
Little drippy bubbles font. And not white, which the refs like. Actually, gray is a pretty,
22
probably like
seconds.
the best color for the refs to see, honestly, because the pink stands out super nice with it. And then it's fairly easy to wipe it away.
10 seconds.
Corrupt Crew with the long sleeve basketball style.
Game on.
Corrupt Crew getting into the 200 and the 100 and making it there alive. And here goes a penalty up for Austin Hype as their Dorito attacker and their Dorito side tower player are going to take the walk. So the Dorito side now pretty blown open as Corrupt Crew are going to take advantage of that. They're going to get themselves into the baby Dorito over there, the furthest outside Dorito. And into the Snake 50 goes Corrupt Crew. The Snake 50 player looking to get a shot in on the Snake side tower. Oh, and just like that, the 300 takes the walk and the Snake 50 take the walk for Corrupt Crew. But they do get the shot in on the Austin High player who tries to sneak himself into the Snake 50, but he gets shot on his way in. And they blast that Snake side tower. Austin Hype going to take the walk down the field, win this point, go up 1-0.
The Acton, this is the commander. I'm gonna get you a medal for that one, buddy. You got Floyd doing that penalty.
One of the referees getting absolutely roasted going in to pull that penalty player,
Point approved.
getting applause
1 minute.
from from the refs over here. Good sportsmanship between the Greed and TKO as they slap hands on their way out the field. I always enjoy seeing that.
30 seconds.
Good camaraderie. We are, of course, trying to shoot each other with paintballs that do hurt a lot. But it's
30 seconds.
awesome to see good sportsmanship to go both ways like that.
10 seconds. Game on.
TKO snake player getting himself into snake one, taking a bounce on the head on his way in, but he is going to stay alive. And one of the greed players taking a walk on his way. So running referee going to get one of the greed players from the tower. Yeah. And there goes that penalty, which is going to pull. Yeah, another one for it, for sure. So just two players left alive for greed. But the home and the snake one. Here's the rundown. Snake players are going to trade. It's going to leave just the home player left for greed as they're going to roast each other and three guns on their way to punish the home player for greed. So here comes TKO. They do shoot the home. And TKO will level this one up 1-1.
Ace. Point approved. Done.
So I just leave it on.
Oh, yeah.
You can just go time.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. No. So
I've never seen that. That's awesome.
I love these ones.
That's hilarious.
Like the version 3, like
I can't decide. Here you go.
and I so I have to keep them in finger. Yeah, it's like
7 seconds.
So reference. S, like, or just, that moon.
13 seconds.
Like, names are cool, but come on.
10 seconds.
All right. Corrupt crew on your left, awesome hype on your right. Corrupt crew with a 1-0 lead, getting themselves in the snake insert. The Dorito 1 and the Dorito 2, and staying 5 alive. Austin Hype staying 5 alive as well. Oh, and immediately commentator Kurt says the Dorito 1 player gets shot. So 54 in favor. No, 44 as the Dorito player gets shot as well. So 44. And the Dorito side really completely blown open, actually, for Corrupt Crew, as they don't have anybody on that side of the field. My line. They have I'm sorry, I'm looking at the camera now. I see that they have a Dorito player over there. Apologies. Corrupt Crew also, they're in the Snake 1. Oh, the commentator cursed him. Snake 1 player plays catch, takes the walk. Just 3 bodies left alive for Corrupt Crew as they have the Snake Corner, the Snake Tower, and the Dorito 200. As the Snake Corner gets shot, just leaving one Corrupt Crew at the Snake Side Tower here, surely to be pinched as he does immediately get shot. Austin Hype player going to dive himself into the 50 Snake and try to get a shot in on that Dorito player. They have located him. Well, he's called the wrong bunker. He's called Dorito 1, but really that's Dorito 2. Unless they're calling it something different.
different.
George is gonna get the bitch stick. I need to come back to give you the mixer that I'm swapping out for right now, but I need to grab this. I'll post it. I'll post that. I'll hold on to this for now.
Hold approved.
Oh yeah, I found it. It was
Gun remake.
Any word on ice? Anything?
I haven't been able to leave. You want me to like text Mike or something?
Yeah. Gotcha.
30 seconds.
I'm about to level up here, chat, and get myself a headset. Right now, I've got a mic that I'm essentially
10 seconds.
walking around with and or built a little tower so I don't have to lean over to talking to it.
Yeah, he does. Okay.
10 seconds.
Greed and TKO tied up 1-1. Greed getting themselves into the snake one, staying alive, and the Dorito corner staying alive. Turn in the corner goes Greed into the snake 2, now into the snake 50. This will be advantageous. Let's see where he stops. He needs to stop right there. He does. He's gonna try to shoot the snake 1. So they have picked him up in the snake. He had a split second to get a good shot in on the snake side or on the Dorito side tower. Wasn't quite able to turn that enough. So he has drawn multiple guns his way as the green snake player has the snake 1. The snake can looking his way, as well as the Dorito side tower looking his way periodically. And one of the green Dorito players taking the wall. And TKO getting themselves into the 300. But a running referee going to check him. Greed also in the 50 wing. Now they crushed that 50 Dorito player. And then that Greed snake player gets absolutely wasted. Man, I wish that was on video. That was nice. Battling with the Dorito players. The Dorito player for Greed gets absolutely smoked.
MC.
There's a concession for Greed. And TKO going to take a 2-1 lead. TKO looking spicy good. I know they lost a point, but they look strong. Chat, tell me who you got. Give me your picks, please. Who we got? Who's winning Elite? Who's winning D4? Who's winning D5? My early, I don't know a whole lot of these teams so well. I obviously haven't seen everybody yet, but TKO, in my opinion, looking the best out of any team that I've seen so far this morning.
30 seconds. Only 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Going on.
Both teams 5 alive. Running referee going to check in on one of the corrupt who insert snake players, and he is shot. So 54 now in favor of Austin Height. Okay. Corrupt who getting into the Dorito corner, as well as the Dorito tower. Snakes I can. Three bodies left alive for corrupt crew. Dorito side corner, and home. Snake side completely blown open. Austin Hype understanding that. And a bad jet from the Austin Hype 50 player. Oh, he's going to trade, though. So they're going to kill the Dorito corner. Nice run through there from the Austin Hype player as he shot the Dorito tower player, and then turn around and one-handed the home player. I thought that he was shot. He wasn't. He's not sure if he shot, so he's going to let his buddy go hit the buzzer instead. Austin Hype okay with draining some time off of this clock.
Concede.
Corrupt Crew
Concede.
not okay with that.
Opposed.
They're going to concede.
1 minute. Thirty seconds.
Sorry, dog.
20 seconds.
Give me a second. I'll tell you in a second.
Thank you.
Gunners?
Yes, sir.
10 seconds. Game on.
Yeah, no worry. I don't care if you guys walk through here. There's not very many paths.
TKO losing the Dorito side attacker, but they are
Appreciate you, dog.
getting themselves into the 50 wing. See what they're able to do with that. Greed into the snake insert bunker. And now Greed into the center brick. Now Greed getting themselves into the snake 2, now the snake 50. Now if he stops here and he looks inside, he'll absolutely eat this player alive. He does. Puts 3, gives him a nice back massage there. So I see 1, 2, 3 TKO players taking the walk as TKO now gets themselves into the center. That Greed player just needs to look cross, and oh my goodness. The TKO player does finally get shot by somebody on the cross field. There goes Rodriguez for Greed, walking himself down. And with about 9 pods still remaining on his back, he's going to win that point for him.
Ace. Forms approved.
Check that buzzer, please.
1 minute.
Just ask him to press it and see if it makes a noise.
What the fuck? Work.
Thanks.
Yeah, thank you. Thank
Chat, if you can
30
hear me,
seconds.
tell me who you got. Make your picks for Elite, for D4, D5. Ask me some questions. Tell me that I suck.
30 seconds.
Interact with me. It's more fun when you guys are talking.
10 seconds.
You gotta pay the toll. $10. $10.
Game on.
Both teams staying 5 alive, mostly pocket. Oh, and there goes one of the Austin High players. 2 of the Austin High players as their Dorito side tower takes the walk, and Corrupt Crew gets themselves into the 200 as well as the 50 wing here. Another player taking the walk as the home player gets shot out. Just 2 players left alive for Austin Hype. They're in the Snake Side Tower and the Snake one.
How are you, buddy? Yeah, it was great.
Oh, and a really saucy run there for the Corrupt Blue player as he's going to dice them both up before he does get shot. He's going to leave 4 of his buddies to go do the rest of the job and go hit that buzzer. And Corrupt Crew going to even this one up at 2 with a little over 4 minutes to go.
Ace. Phones approved. Downloaded. 30 seconds. 20 seconds.
Favorite work as you get older. Yeah, it's
10 seconds.
a hard one to shut off.
Game on.
2-2, great TKO.
Hey, little buddy, don't walk in front of the table next time. You're good. You're good. Just yeah, you're fine, bud.
TKO getting themselves immediately into Snake 2. Well done. And getting a kill out of the Greed. Dorito side tower. But Greed getting themselves into the Snake 1. They have recognized the Snake is here. And Greed gets themselves into the Snake 1 and is going to shoot this wire. Oh, and they kill the Snake. Oh, and the other Snake dies. So both Snake players for each team take the walk. So what should be a 43 now in favor of TKO. With Greed in the Dorito 1, the Snake Side Tower, and now the Snake Corner. Greed player gets lit up from the Dorito 2 player.
Bro. No, later. It's so gross. Oh, later? No, they throw down my other phone. No, no. Hopefully it's all fine. Sure, it's fine. Hopefully that mosquito is hurt. So TKO just looking at pinch. Oh, and a bad death for TKOs. They're going to lose their inside Snake player, their Viper wing player. But they do finally shoot that Snake corner player. TKO. Just confirming.
MC.
So with just 3 minutes, 25 seconds to go, TKO going to take a 3-2 lead.
Downloaded.
Snapchat's big fan of our mic tower. What do you gotta do? Take a couple and put them in the cooler. You know what I'm saying? Sure. You got 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Thanks, champ. It's kid.
13 seconds.
It never makes sense, dude. It's kind of a little muppet that would come out.
10 seconds.
I don't think it came out. It's me. Only me is losing.
Game on.
Yeah, I just remember this guy like it's like
Oh yeah. Austin Hype losing one, but getting themselves into the center brick. 44 though, as Corruptor loses one. No, loses two. Tactical retreat from the Corrupt crew. Oh, but he gets shot, and another one gets shot. So it's now a 31 in favor of Austin Hype. It's just this center brick player remains, but I'm not certain that they know where he is. They, now he does. Yeah. They eats him up. And Austin Hype, with what's going to be a little over 3:30 to go, is going to take a 3-2 lead.
MC. 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 The time to pause.
Right.
Then
I don't think so. I don't give a fuck. I don't. No, I don't think so. That one broken too? What? The one I just gave you? What? What are you doing to my shit? I've been helping, dude. I spiking them into the ground. Got it attached to your flag. Send it in the air.
30 seconds.
Yeah, throw the flag, not the radio.
Huh?
Throw flags, not radio.
20 seconds.
Red.
No, it's.
I think I see the problem.
10 seconds. Game on.
Right side, right side.
Mic check. Mic, mic, mic. Mic, mic, mic. Oh, there we go. Check, check, check.
Sixty seconds.
Check. Mic, mic, mic. Mic, mic, mic. Oh, there you go. Check, check, check. All right, Andrew. You're probably still not going to be happy, but I can't get this mixer to work for you or George. So I need to give that to George because nothing else is working. And you're going to have to use this now. And you can hold this with your arm like this.
So yeah. Oh,
I mean, that's what I got to do because I got to take this one because I can't get anything else to work.
your skin's open.
So you got this much range.
Bottom of the barrel.
You don't want to hold this number?
Right? It's actually, I don't want to still nurse.
I know you don't want all this stuff. Just work with me. Tomorrow I will get it to work. I ordered another one.
Check, check.
Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Game finished. 1 minute.
If you want to continue to mess with this and try to get this to connect, because the issue is I'm going not seeing, not noticing this. So I can try one more thing before I pick it up. I just got reminded.
All right, Chad, I lied. I'm not getting an upgrade. I still have a handheld microphone. But we are
1 seconds.
just trying to get some things working better. Trying to get one of the other fields streaming. I know that everybody in the world
1 seconds.
is only watching this stream, but we do have others available. So we're just trying to get those going.
10 seconds.
So I'm just gonna put the mic down for just a minute while we try to get this stuff figured out. But I'll leave the mic on.
Game on.
Let's see, mic check. Can you guys hear this? Does this sound good? We're gonna check real quick on YouTube. If it sounds weird, I apologize, guys.
All right, Andrew.
What I gotta do is assert yourself. This for field audio, we'll still keep it up. It's off right now. If you need to take off, just flip it to the first one, and it'll pick up the second. Go ahead, put it on. Stuff right there.
Oh man. All right. I did get a microphone. Or a headset rather. Yeah, I can hear myself and everything. This feels more professional.
So
Yes.
this is for you to hear yourself.
That's master.
That's good. That's just for the mix.
What's master?
Oh, like the music stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can just turn that.
Okay.
See? Hey. It's one. Far left.
All right. All right, corrupt crew working on what looks to be a 3v4, no, 4v4. Corrupt crew definitely in primary attacking places. They're in the Dorito side, W, the center brick, the 50 wing, and the snake 50. Meanwhile, Austin Hype
2
is
seconds.
Dorito side tower, the Dorito side tower, the snake one, the Dorito one, and the snake pin. He just tried to get a shot in on that tower. Is he shot? Yeah, he is shot. So has another kill there. But he's going to get absolutely wiped up from the outside. And he didn't. What in the world? He was able to stay alive. He gets the rundown on the snake one. He is able to turn his gun, but he doesn't get a kill on either one of those. Meanwhile, one of their other attackers takes the wall. Oh my goodness! All four, they're all dead. Oh, he didn't need to get any kills. The corrupt player that tried to run down and shoot the snake one player didn't actually shoot him. He's still alive. Meanwhile, the Dorito one player and the Dorito tower player are alive, and there are no more corrupt crew attackers. They all basically took off at the same time, trying to do different things, and all got shot accordingly. Yikes!
Game time finished. Game stopped. No points. Game finished.
Mike is hot. Thank you, Andrew. Sorry. 29 people. No, Andrew, I mean, yeah, it is the entire paintball world is listening to this stream. All 29 of you, which is, that's everybody.
Gunners, Havoc on the game.
Yes.
Gunners on the game.
That's what? How was that, by the way? You like that little toss right there? Yeah, I'm trying.
Man, it's only 9:30 in the morning. Already
1 minute.
3 or 4 sets deep. Making moves.
Here's for Canada. Take it. Put up a sign. $1.
Bro, I'm telling you. I'm hiring a crossing guard. He'll pay for himself in an hour.
A real time game time.
1 sec.
30 seconds.
9:38 and then 9:40 game time. Yep.
2 seconds.
Gunners now. Oops. Turn my volume a little low there. Gunners now on the gate. Gunners versus Havoc. So we just saw Havoc just a match or two ago.
10
This is our first look
seconds.
at Gunners. Talked a lot about Gunners at the last USXBL event. They just come off of a D4 win in Tampa, and then they won the first event as well. So strong squad. They shoot one of the Havoc players trying to get out themselves to the Dorito corner. They also shoot the Dorito 1 player. Here comes a running referee to check a tower. He's out as well. That's kill 3. So kill 3 immediately for Gunners, as one of them does take the walk, though. So 43 now, though, in favor of Gunners. And now into the Snake 1. Oh, here they go. Into both Snakes now. Go the Gunners. Looking to get a shot in on that pin, a snake side pin. Oh, but Gunners losing another one off the Dorito side. Yeah, so the Havoc player is just moving himself down the Dorito side, completely untouched. He's gonna get another kill in on that Gunners player there. Yep. And he's gonna be able to basically touch the buzzer for free, even though there's still a Gunners player on the field. There's Fernandez down here, but he has no idea. And he gets shot anyway, does Fernandez. And Havoc gonna win that point. So after Gunners shot 2 on the rip and had a third body come off pretty quick, they basically lose everybody instead and lose the point.
Looks like a dispensary.
OKC Mutiny and Outlaw AP Green back on the box.
Seconds.
Had a look at OKC Mutiny earlier today. Let's pull up the scores. See what we got going on here. I didn't want to. Oh man,
10 seconds.
I didn't want to pull up my phone because I didn't want to see anything Formula One related. And as I just did, sure enough, I see a Formula One update about Sonoda flipping his car in quali. All right, that's not important. APA is what's important. OKC Mutiny getting themselves into the Snake One and both tower, Dorito and Snake Side Tower. Yeah, Mutiny tied their last one. So if you look here at the bottom of your screen, oh, he just gets shot. It was Outlaw AP losing their inside presence and losing their snake presence basically at the same time, which was lucky because that Mutiny player was about to eat him alive. Mutiny at the 50 wing, moving themselves back into the center brick. This 50 snake player looking at the Dorito, thinking that there's somebody into the 400 over there. Snap battle going on. Oh, did he get him in the arm? Referee right there, saying still clean. Oh, they do finally shoot that Dorito. Oh, but 2 OKC players coming off at the same time. So Dorito side completely blown open, but don't think it's going to matter as there is no Dorito presence for Outlaw AP. Just this unseen snake corner bunker that this 50 snake player is moving out of the picture to try to shoot, trying to get a wide shot. He just shot him in the loader. Yeah. So OKC gonna go up 1 here on Outlaw. Outlaw AP won their first match 3-1 over MBR. So MBR, we're seeing, looks like we're getting a lot of this particular bracket, the MBR, Meanies, OKC Mutiny, Austin Assault, Outlaw, MBR 0-2 so far on the day.
Please.
Houston Homicide, who we just saw earlier, they are 2-0 on the day with a 4-1 and 4-2 win over Countdown City and Elite Dynasty. And we're about to see Gunners and Havoc back out again. Both Gunners and Havoc won their first matches. Gunners won 4-1, Havoc won 4-3.
Seconds.
Oh, Carl, you got me, Carl?
15 seconds.
Hey, Carl,
10 seconds. Game on.
Havoc playing a little bit more of a pocket, doubling up the home, splitting that home and getting themselves out into the Dorito 1. Make it there alive. Gunner's 5 alive as well. Oh, as the Gunner home player takes the walk. And one of the Havoc Dorito side, I'm sorry, Snake side pin players, he takes the walk. Playing catch out there, walking out with a fat hit on his face. Good move by Havoc getting himself into the 400 over there on the Dorito side. So a deep attacker. See if he's able to make something of that. Gunners getting themselves into the Snake 2. Really big move from Havoc as they get out to the Snake corner. But if he wants to engage the Snake player, he's going to have to get himself um, at least into the Snake 1 and come out wide to have any sort of shot. Now that Gunners player is going to make himself into the Snake 50. Going to shoot that Dorito player for Havoc. He's going to take the walks. Just 3 alive left for Havoc in the home. The Snake 1 going to try to move into the Snake 2. He does make it there alive as that Gunners player doesn't look cross. He's looking, trying down the tape, trying to shoot this tape player. If he wants to look inside, he might be able to shoot that tower. Now he's going to be able to shoot the tower, but the tower's going to shoot back at him. Oh, and that Dorito player does come off for Havoc. Oh, and the tower player plays catch. Another fat hit in his face. And a good one for the Gunners as they're going to walk it down.
Do you by any chance bring your laptop with you?
Empty. 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 Zone is approved.
I think Ryan's in. Yeah,
Command
Oh, he exists somewhere.
just already filled one of my memory cards there. I transfer. I forgot my laptop. Okay.
I mean, he couldn't have gone far.
It's Ryan.
He doesn't go fast. Did you check that field? Hey, did you check that one? I think so, because he just took my stuff so that he could go get, what's his name, set up on the stream.
30 seconds. Fifteen seconds. 10 seconds.
Outlaw, AP Green, and OKC Mutiny back on the field.
Going wrong.
OKC needing a win in this match as they do get a shot in on the primary Dorito runner after tying their first match. Need a win to help them I like the Outlaw AP guys. They have two really good snake players, both very young kids that I got to interview at the first event. They were feasting on that layout. That particular layout, they were just absolutely wrecking shop, and they definitely knew what their job was and how to do it when they got there, and doing very very well at it. They got bounced to taking the playoffs a little bit early, and so the team sport can't do the whole thing by yourself, but they are a good team, very promising. You look down at the bottom of your screen, you're about to see one of the kids make his way up into the snake 2. It's going to pause there for a second, try to diagnose what's going on the cross side of the field, and then will likely get himself into the snake 50. Yeah, there he comes. I believe this is little Harrison. If, I don't know if you can tell from the stream, his hair he's got bleached hair. His like top half of his hair is all bleached. It looks yellow now, but it was bright red as the as white as red as the lone wolf bunkers at event 1. Good snap shooter, not afraid of anything, and he's ready to go. Fortunately, here he's in a difficult position as they have the pinch on him between the Snake 1 player and the Dorito 2 player, both really just pinned in on him. That Snake player has the highway move all day if he wants it. Instead, he's going to try to. Oh, he doesn't have the highway move because Harrison does have his Snake corner behind him. He's not on screen, but yeah, it is Harrison down here in the Snake 1. Harrison rocking the new light blue JTs. Smart move here from Harrison is he's going to make a tactical retreat. Oh, he thought he was going to make a tactical retreat, try to get himself in better positioning. Meanwhile, his Snake 1 got shot, so he immediately goes forward instead, as he knows that the cross is on him, and he's going to try to get a shot in on this Dorito here. Meanwhile, that Dorito player is going to move himself up into the 400, but they're going to get Harrison's going to get a shot in on one player. Let's see. Yeah, and here comes a rundown from Outlaw. There might be some team kills here. Yeah, there are. Yeah, they were definitely killing each other there. Oh, and there's another team kill. I actually saw this with these kids at the first event. They were killing each other. Not Harrison, but the other one, I think, got himself like a 3 or a 4 pack, and then charged himself down and proceeded to get blasted basically at the start gate from one of his guys. He came off the field not thrilled with his teammates, as he didn't make any verbal accusations, but definitely some nonverbal hints of irritation towards his teammates at that particular point. just a small technical timeout as these refs kind of just walk around and let a little bit of air out of some of these bunkers. It's starting to heat up a little bit. And when it does, the bunkers just overly inflate, sometimes a little bit too far. So they'll come through and just adjust them, make sure that they are A-OK, the proper fill, and wipe down some of the extra ones and add air if need be, et cetera, et cetera. Just, again, making sure it's as even of a playing service as humanly possible all the way around. So there can be no accusations of cheating or favoritism or, we're just making sure that the USXBL presents the best possible product for you. Gunners on your left, Havoc on your right. Gunners playing the pocket, keeping 5 alive and getting a kill out of it. As we call it the cuddle puddle back there in the back center for the Gunners. Oh, and then one of them takes the walk, gets shot in the face. So a 44. Looks like they might have shot. They did. They did shoot Jones. Gunner shot Jones for Havoc, which is their primary snake attacker. He's been doing a lot of damage, at least definitely in the first set that we saw today. So a little bit extra special of a kill for the Gunners as they get a very dangerous threat off the field, as well as another player for Havoc taking the walk from the Dorito side. So they have definitely the snake side tower. They do not, in fact, have the snake side tower as he gets blasted as well. Here comes the snake 50, working himself down the field. I think that it's a kill 5, and it is a kill 5. There's a concession. Gunner's going to go up 2-1, 6 minutes, 34 seconds remaining. And Gunners again looking very, very strong on both sides of the field. Yeah, there's James for the Gunners. I was very impressed with his game last time. He was kind of playing a 3/1 in the snake. He would start off ripping on the break from the home and play, I call it like a dynamic home position, where you take that, try to shoot the runner right off the get, and then as soon as the lanes start to drop, you fill into the snake 1 if it's possible, is what something he was doing last event. He was really just dicing people up, all of that. So not missing a beat so far are the Gunners. Really good job for Outlaw, immediately getting into the snake 2 right on the get. This is their other snake player, Martin, who is also a kid, very, very young, like Harrison, not quite as physically little. This is the one, Martin, who got the 4 of the 5 pack last time and ended up getting blasted by his teammates. He's going to get himself into the snake 50. And yeah, these kids not afraid to bring the pain. Which, as a 36-year-old who's been doing this since I was about 10, I love to see it. Here's actually a Harrison standing 20 feet or so to my right with Coach watching his replacement go to work. So really cool to see these two being able to just interchange, swap out very easily. I'd like to see what happens when they're both playing on the field. Martin seems to maybe be feeling a snake presence here, possible poison here, as he's kind of just has his gun raised, kind of waiting for a rundown, which is nowhere near to happening, as OKC is in the snake corner, but he's a long way to go if he would like to try any move like that. They also in the snake side can. It appears to be, I think, somewhere on the Dorito side, but definitely the pace slowed quite a bit. on this particular point. So the Snake 50, the Center Brick, and the Dorito 400 are Outlaw. Just trying to. How can I donate for a better camera setup? You know, that raises a good question, actually. Make sure that everybody listening hits that subscribe button for sure. That helps as well. Yeah, it is shaking a little bit, huh? It is Texas, it is a little bit of video, and there's a concession. So OKC definitely in a bad position there as they basically, well, they still had two alive. It seems a little bit of an aggressive of a concession. I'm not sure if I would have done that quite. It is what it is. Yeah, make sure that you're subscribing. That'll help. If there is any donate now, I thought there was supposed to be some sort of donate now button or some sort of like, whatever on the screen. Quick little $1, $2, $5, $10 donation, whatever it is. I'll see if I can get Ryan over here and see if we can stabilize this camera. Basically, the camera that you're watching from is on a tripod that's 45, almost 50 feet up in the air or so. So and it's a little bit windy over here in Texas, so that is what we are dealing with. But I will call Ryan over here and see if we can stabilize it a little bit more.
10 seconds.
I mean, they're paying me just tens and tens and tens of thousands of dollars to be here every event, so they can't really afford the better cameras because they're giving it all to me instead. I'm just kidding for everybody listening. I'm just kidding. Actually, don't get paid at all. Havoc on your left, Gunners on your right. Gunners looking strong. As I say that, one of the Gunners, two of the Gunners now taking the walk. 5 alive for Havoc as they're looking quite strong here. So they get into the Dorito mini wall. They're also in the home, the Dorito 1. They are now making their way into the Snake 1. It's going to go into Snake 2 here. So here goes Jones, who they shot on the rip on that last point, which was very helpful. But letting him loose is going to be problematic. He's going to try to get a shot on that tower, but he's not going to be able to see him from there. This is where Jones is going to eat him up here. He's going to look and shoot that tower in. Yeah, shoots the tower. Oh, and he doesn't stop there. He continues to go. He might have wanted to actually stop so we can get a shot on the Dorito. Because I don't know. I don't think that you can see the Dorito from here. You can't. He's blocked out by that tower.
MC.
Gonna get a concession anyway from the Gunners. And Havoc is going to go up. I'm sorry, he's going to tie this one up 2-2. So, indefinitely a tough fight is Gunners right now. They're looking real good. Gunners and Havoc both looking real good. Havoc in two very tough fights. Oh, I didn't even see that. Is that? I just saw little Blanco rolling around. He's playing. I think he's playing for the Gunners. Some of you might recognize little Blanco from some of the USXBL reels and stuff. Him and his dad played together. I can't remember what team that was. Just can't see their jersey anymore. Anyway, a very, very good little player.
So we're having an error issue with one of them. They're going to be 10 or 15 minutes.
Outlaw getting himself into the Snake 1. There is little Harrison. And he looked like he might have taken a bounce shot on his way in. His hopper has exploded. But most importantly, he's alive. His hopper is still open. See if he decides to close that before there he goes. So he's going to close his loader. See if his gun works. It is working. He's going to make his way into the Snake 50, but OKC here at the bottom of your screen, also moving into the Snake 2. Let's see if he just continues to go. He is, and Harrison doesn't know it. And Harrison doesn't have a ton of Overwatch right now. So they get a shot. OKC loses their Dorito 1 player. Oh, and neither player know here at the bottom of your screen that they're in a poison. Let's see if can't tell if Harrison's rolling his gun or not. I don't think either player at the Snake 50 is rolling their gun. I think as soon as one of them does, they will likely hear it. Oh, now he does. Now Harrison definitely knows. Oh, and he does. He just shoots them both. That was awesome. So Harrison shoots his mirror, or shoots the Snake 1, and then immediately that Snake 50 player does understand that there's a poison. He tries to turn the corner on Harrison, but Harrison had the low angle on him, shoots him in the leg, stays alive, runs down the field, shoots the Dorito side tower player, decides not to hit the buzzer. He lets his teammate hit the buzzer, but that was another really nice move from Harrison. And that kid just balls out. I gotta look at the roster. I don't want to tell you his age incorrectly. 14, little Cooper Harrison. And then, yeah, Trent Martin is their other Snake player, both 14 years old. And if you guys are on APA, you should go over and you should take a look at Outlaw AP's roster and their pictures. Little Cooper Harrison's picture looks like he is fucking 3 years old in the pic. That is awesome. Just killing it. They have 3 14-year-olds on this team. Also, Tyler Middleton, who's their D3 player, as well as Henry Neville. Henry Neville? That's right. He's 16. So Outlaw AP, both very good and very young, which is very dangerous. Both for now and in the future. But meanwhile, Gunners and OKC, or Gunners and Havoc back on 2-2, and a really good match here, as Havoc is going to lose their Snake side tower player and now their Dorito side tower player. So 53 now in favor of the Gunners. They do recognize the kill count, that it's kill 2. But they have, for Havoc, Dorito 2, a home. Oh no, that Dorito 2 player gets shot going in, so that's kill 3. So just a home and a Snake side pin as that home tries to break out to the Dorito 1. He makes it there alive. They do recognize that it's kill 3. Poising to move now into the Viper goes the Gunners. He's going to look to get a wrap in on that Dorito player. He knows he's there now. They do kill the Delta, which is the insert. Oh, that's going to be a penalty. Yeah. That is the Gunners coach. If you heard that in the mic there, screaming at his player, who very clearly got shot and proceeded to still try to run down the field a little bit. I mean, really unnecessary when the Gunners were 5 alive there. It was a 51. You know that you're shot. You just got to get up the field. That was not. That was the first not so good play that I've seen out of a Gunners player in 2 events. And his coach definitely recognizing what happened there. He will get an earful for that, or likely maybe even sit the player. That coach does not mess around. I interviewed them when they won at the first event, and really smart coach, has a lot of good things to say. Definitely gets on his guys, and you can tell these guys prove it. Their communication is excellent. Their movement is good. They know what to do when things happen on and off the field, and that was well done. So Gunners in a advantageous situation, up 1, 3-2. Not sure exactly how much time is left, but Outlaw AP and OKC back here, just 44 seconds remaining. So a big, strong push from Outlaws. There goes a penalty as 1, 2, 3, 4 are going to take the walk here. One still left alive, and he is on Gunner's side of the, or he's on AP's side of the field. Harrison doesn't quite know. Harrison knows that he's close. Or is that Harrison? Yeah, they're in a poison here. Oh, and look at this run. Oh, and he does get blasted out. So that is going to be 5 bodies dead for OKC, as they definitely brought the house. They got a penalty over there on the Dorito side. Their snake player, their insert snake player got shot. Their center player got shot. That was 4. The one player that left alive got into the Viper of Outlaw. Oh, and Outlaw tried to make a heads-up play there, understanding that it was 5 dead, and tried to get themselves that extra point there with the last second remaining. Didn't quite get to the buzzer, so they're still going to win the match 3-1. But smart heads-up play there from Outlaw, trying to at least try to make it 4-1. That helps with point spread and stuff down the road. But Outlaw in a good position now, 2-0 on the day, with a good point spread, at least in that one. Yeah, so they were 3-1 in the first one. They're going to be 3-1 in this one as well. So looking strong, as they're in the same bracket as Austin Assault, who has won both of their matches 4-1, 4-1. So Austin Assault looking as strong as anybody out here. I don't think we've seen them on this field yet. Oh, no, I think we actually saw them. Maybe that might have been the first match of the day against MBR. I think that actually was. But less important now, as you're going to see Havoc and the Gunners back up. There's 3 minutes, 50 seconds to go, so there's plenty of time. But if the Gunners win this point, they will win the match 4-2. If not, we will see these two teams again, as we will be in X-Ball, since Outlaw just won their match and the game's over.
Yeah. 30 seconds.
Very clear on site. But what? On site. We brought it in. Nobody grabbed it.
10 seconds.
No, Bobby, there was more than 5 bags. All right, well, I personally find there was only 5.
10 seconds.
No, your field didn't get one. No, but I just. Call it farm bags. What?
Havoc and Gunners. 3 minutes, 50 seconds to go.
So after this, we're holding. Yes.
Their snake side runner for Havoc takes the walk. So Gunners in a primary position, but one of the Gunners plays catch over there on the snake side. He's going to take the walk. It's going to be a 44. Paints rolling, pods being tossed everywhere. Havoc. Poison move, they definitely want to go. Gunners doing a good job at running zones, throwing paint.
Yeah, no. It's like
I have 3 minutes left in a single day.
3 minutes, and this one was on X. The second these fields were done, like this set finishes, that one should already get about done. And pull back. Oh. Unfortunately, they're not.
Break up.
They're
That
down.
was on
Right, we need to one side. I'd like to just bounce that and then.
So just a heads up for the folks at home, we are going to take about a 10 to 15 minute break here on this field. One of the other fields is actually having a whole lot of problems, so they got to fix that one, and we want to keep everything nicely and timed. We are running slightly ahead on this field, which is always good news. So we're going to claw back some of that free time and go help the other field get them back up and running. Just a technical issue that can be fixed. They just need a little bit of time, and they need an empty field. So we're going to do that here after this set ends. So I will I'll end up keeping the stream will still be up and it'll still be going, but the field will be blank. I'll probably keep one of the loose microphones on just so that you're randomly hearing some nonsense. Oh, and he gets absolutely blasted down here in the snake as the gunners shoot the 50 snake player and get themselves into the snake 50 and the 400 as well as the snake corner. Gunners in good position here as he pops the top. Oh, he can't see him from here. He pops the top. Shoots him in the face. Oh, and insert bunker gets absolutely smoked. Ooh wee. And so that is going to do it with 1:30 to go. Gunners are going to win this one 4-2. Looking very strong again. Go the Gunners. So we are going to institute that break here. And we will see you back here in just about 10 to 15 minutes.
That work? Yeah, we have 5 on this side and 4. So let's keep one on there. 5.
Yes.
Shields down. I can see them with no mask on. We're good. You can pull the rest out.
Game finished.
10 minutes or so. They have to kill the airline. So you guys want to?
Well, I can help you with breakdown. No common sense. I don't think you can help it.
10 minutes or so, Mike. Yes, yes. They're gonna have to drain the airline. There's a fill station issue, and there's no way to stop it. So these 2 builds have to be drained.
Hey, do we have ice? Go.
Okay, that's not what I'm asking. Do you have ice? You have to. You've never had ice in the field truck?
I don't think so.
We had 8 bags of 20. What's that great?
Yeah.
Bobby, they had 8 20-pounders. Like, I will get you ice. But that's just a lack of something.
We walked up to the registration and there was 5 bags sitting there. And these are for the reps. And then we grabbed the bags. What's that?
You didn't grab one?
I honestly grabbed 2 for each field, and I looked at somebody thinking it was our guy and said, "Grab that bag for us." And I think it was the other field. They all, looked great. I think I looked at Roberto thinking it was Victor or some shit, but it was. There was only 5 bags sitting there.
Get it? I just don't understand. I know for a fact it was more than 5.
Yeah, so maybe there's a cooler back there. I don't see any coolers, but take a look.
Tramposilla. Bien. Ah, me extraño. Como, fueron otros capítulos.
No falta idea que tiene todo con el aire acondicionado.
North Pole. Porque yo se los trabó. Yep.
I don't know what. A bunch of retired people and people that got to do it.
Era, güey, ¿qué es esto? La caína es. ¿Qué pasó?
No, te agarro allá. Dame una vuelta mi banco.
Aquí se agarró.
Y listo. Comenzó a mañana. Yo no confío en ustedes. Yes, sir. What are you? 10 minutes, sir. Right now, for you, it's 12 minutes. Sometimes 12. A llamar el hombre a un hombre. Un hombre. Es buena cosa. Sí, ¿quieres ser? No, nada por el tuyo. No, que no, ¿sabes qué? Estoy contando. No, marcando la no. Trato de agarrarlo aquí, pero no estoy viendo, no suelto y venía. Igual, Sebastián me dijo, Jenito, no, dale. Es agua, pero que no estoy. No te estoy escuchando porque quiero que tengas un volumen para que. Yo no le digo.
Hello, are you good? I'll run. Are you on the D-time? All right, I got you. It's the car traveling right now. All right. Serious, yeah. Yeah. Oh, you work there? Yeah, I work there. She got time for there. Oh my goodness. I'm weird. I was like, you're like, oh no, here. There, do you guys have ice on that side? No tenemos.
No, you can't just pass it off.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, how are you?
Por la vergüenza que me llevé, no huevo nada. No, ya se va a entender.
Okay.
La verdad, no le escuché mucho al. Que ahorita yo no sé, ¿no? Esta mañana cuando llegaron, cuando hicieron el círculo, y comenzó a decir, no, que yo no creo, no puedo mirar, yo no voy a estar pensando, total, está, entiende con la mañana. Y yo sé cómo él le habla. Era, ¿no? Y había varios de ese día y se agarró tiro una prensa. Vendió así como no estaban bien, se metió al teatro, pero porque ¿dónde allá traigo y dijo, ya está bien, pero yo pienso que es estaba pegado de la tele, estaba hablando con la novia, estaba con eso. Pero hay una tirante porque cuando yo llegué ahí, yo que estaba hablando conmigo, entonces ya todo pasó. Entonces, sí, no, la novia se lo llevó para allá, conmigo, también ya no me vaya a ver, ya están agarrando ya, no pueden estar ahí. Ay, ¿qué me mandaste?
So it's funny because
Para tener a todos lados. Déjalo.
3 hours.
Creo que no es normal.
Okay.
Ya tiene varios. Ya. Nada. Usted está en el medio. Tú vas a estar a un lado de Víctor. Esto va a estar a un lado de mí. Tiene me corre.
3 años de 50 con esa película. She dropped way good. She dropped a good deal. 3 años de eso. Feliz aniversario a todos.
¿Tres años?
Sí,
De la
bueno, jugaría.
de la vergüenza. Y del mega desmayándose y metiéndose en el culo.
Y regresando 2 puntos sería acabar. Bien, entiendo. No es ver. Ah, sí, el televisa, aquí dijo que me entró varios contrarios. Está diciendo círculo en la India.
Por eso le creo mucho lo que está diciendo. Él habla muy feo. Él cree que porque tiene el controlcito en la mano, él es Dios. Y no es nada humilde, ¿entiendes?
Y yo lo he visto varias veces.
Pero así.
No es que sea malo, pero se pasó.
No, pero él putea mucho a la gente. Y después también. Pero no, you're not focusing.
Se había un cagador.
También.
Ya con la verdad,
No, it's not. It's called. Worry, Gordito. God. Okay, now do it again.
Sadly, his wife's working until like noon. So I'll be up and whenever he wakes up, to then it's trust me, I wish we could. I wish I could because you're able to down payment for it. So that was a thing. Maybe if you didn't have five. Yeah. It went home for a lot. But I don't know what's so I tried to look at it, but I tried to let you know. That's all I could. When it is, I'm really wearing. Oh, fair enough. Holy shit! What's okay? I would say. Yeah. And it's like a full day for your benefit. Tech Lord, I'll go to other day on the beach. That's why I'll talk to after. How much time do we have? Fair enough. Yeah, I want to do it.
I don't trust you guys, so I'm gonna be watching you and whatever. Next time I'll come along.
Yeah. I know them. Hello, comrades. Yeah, you know. What's that?
Hi, Meanies.
Fucking classic. Then I felt like you would ask me a question about half an hour ago. On. Yeah. All right. Well, that question's been asked. Wow, this sucks so much. I didn't wanna play paintball. You're right on top of everything. Paintball. You're welcome. I've been writing it for years. I've only gotten that one line. Yo. The specific area I made to be barefoot too, mind you. All right. That's desecration. The desecration of a holy landmark. I see someone spilled some water.
Meanies.
Yeah. I don't know. It's like good. Oh really? Oh my god. I don't know what. I don't know what's going on, but I'm yeah, maybe we could play. Oh yeah, what's up?
Pues bien ganado.
Hey, let's go! Get off the field! Let's go! Everybody off!
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
No.
Meanies.
Thanks, baby.
Has anyone come and said that the air is fixed, by the way?
No.
Great. Everybody gave a Everybody gave a
Somebody gave us.
Well, I'm assuming someone's gonna come. I'm gonna pause it at 2. I just wanted everybody off the field. That was too many people. And I'm gonna go fucking.
One, quiero un litro para limpiar la careta. One has one. Okay.
That's my man.
One bit. One bit.
Dame un poquito de eso, Juanito. Del extract.
Okay, my friend, I thought we're secret ticket to dinner. Everyone works? Oh, we forgot, bro. I fucking. Nah. Fuck you! Start the clock, please. No, God. Absolutely, good God. Yeah, that's just. Hey, well, hold on, wait, go hold. I'm sorry. I don't know if
Tú
they're doing.
eso se puede ver.
Stop it.
You know it. No, 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 no. Still baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to go down that hall.
I think so. That one, we could have been big. Yeah. That was 105.
You did fine.
That was here. Yeah, we got it down.
Yeah,
They had found in oh, we ain't with them. We found in Georgia. Now I'm living the AG of Sarah.
Oh, there's yeah, there's one, yeah.
That's what I
Hang on a second, guys. Hang on. They're still waiting in the air.
Vamos, live on.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
he was telling me that it was like 100. What? Or like the other day. Yeah, like, it was fucking rude.
That's fun.
So do you do this this time? Oh, I do. Yes. Yeah, about 30.
I'm curious, like to know, like, I mean, like I know, like someone something like that, they go around and build up.
Yeah.
Always curious, like, if you do
Yeah.
what they do.
Some of us managed to. Oh, yeah, we looking, boss.
If we're,
Yeah? That other guy's still running.
I think it's not.
Looks like Billy got there.
What the fuckery is this?
I'm gonna get like, good thing you did.
Hey, have a good one.
Animal. Leave! Bandit on the gate!
Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
We are live. We are back. Let's go. Bad camera angle, you say? Where would you prefer that we put the camera angle if we only have one? We got Greed, and we got New Mexico Bandits. I interviewed a couple of the Bandits guys yesterday. So check out the USXBL Instagram. You will see some of that interview. Asking the good questions out there. Just saw Greed a match or two ago. Were not able to pull it off against TKO, who was looking very, very good. As soon as I say that, one of the Greed players takes the walk from the snake side tower. Bandits into the 50, into the snake 50, as well as the 50 wing, but they do lose. It looks like somebody on the Dorito side, their primary Dorito side attacker. On the back line are Greed and the snake corner, the Dorito 2 now, and the Dorito 1. Just moved into the Dorito 2. Now they move into the snake 1. And the snake 1 trying to get a shot in on this inside player at the 50 wing, but he's not going to be able to see him from there. He's going to be blocked out from the other wing. Now trying to shoot his mirror. Oh, and here comes a big tactical retreat all the way from the Dorito 1 to the snake side can, which is out of picture. And he's, oh, this 50 player is going to try to move his posturing, trying to get himself onto the big brick of Greed. I think that if he makes that move, he's going to get eaten up. Oh, look at that Greed snake player. Could shoot him from there, but as soon as he looks, and then he gets shot. It was just in true paintball form. As soon as he looked the other direction, guy went on the inside and got to the brick of Greed and was able to hold position on that snake 1. As soon as that snake 1 looked his way again, shot him out. They also just shot that Dorito attacker. So Greed just with 1 left, the corner. Oh, and there goes a penalty. Oh, what? What? Oh my goodness. So this is now a 1-on-1. There was a penalty on the Bandits, which pulled all their attackers. There was still, that was crazy. There was still a Bandit left sitting back somewhere on the Dorito side on the Dorito 100. The Greed player thought that he was basically alone, was kind of trotting himself up the field, realized that he was actually in a 1-on-1, and then proceeded to win the 1-on-1, and Greed wins the point. So Greed was really back on their heels there. Should have definitely lost that point. Instead pulled one out, and a really lucky change of events for Greed as Bandits make some costly mistakes there. Oh, that hurts. Next up, Austin Hype against Austin Notorious. A fairly good chance these two teams know each other, have seen each other, have played each other before.
30 seconds. 2 seconds. 10 seconds. Really loud.
Austin Hype keeping 5 alive on your left, getting into the Dorito 2. The home, both towers, into the Dorito 3 or the baby Dorito. Goes Austin Hype. But one of the Austin Hype players getting shot out of the Snakeside Tower. There goes one of Notorious from the Dorito side tower. Into the snake 1 goes Austin Hype. See if he's able to do something with it. He's not being shot. He should Oh, yeah, he definitely got smoked. That Austin Notorious player tried to escape the home, tried to escape over to the snake side pin, and got blasted in the head. So Austin Hype now in more dominant positions now, moving their way into the Dorito 4. They're in both towers. Oh, and a bad death for a Hype player as he gets shot out of the snake side tower. Just 3 alive now for Austin Hype. Austin Hype now on the Notorious side of the field. Hype managing to get those last kills and walking themselves down. They will walk this one in with a little bit, right around 10 minutes to go, and take a 1-0 lead.
Ace. Blind approved. Dominating. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Starting to get a little bit warm outside. 10:45 over here in the morning. Clouds starting to clear up. Sun starting to come in.
Game 9.
Bandits on your left. Greed on your right. The Bandits getting themselves into the Snake 1, now into the Snake 2. Running referee coming to check a home player, or a Snake side tower player, rather. If he's hit, he will definitely get a penalty. He is not. Into the Snake 50. Go the Bandits. So Bandits looking better than Greed, getting also a kill. So 54 now in favor of the Bandits. Unfortunately, Bandits just giving the kind of that last one away. If this 50 Snake player looks cross now, he should be able to get a drop in on that. Yeah, he's about to get pinched out by that Dorito player. He finally starts picking up on that stream of paint coming at him from the outside. Oh, and he shoots that Snake 1 player. So kill 2 for the Bandits. Looking good here against Greed. Bandits also now take that 50 wing, trying to get a shot in on that Dorito. Now that 50 Snake trying to engage with said Dorito, being blasted away. Good job from this 50 wing player trying to get creative, trying to get a nice angle, which he is about to get now as he moves his way into the center brick of Greed. Oh, and here comes a poison. Oh, and they shoot him too. So another Greed player taking the walk who tries to make his way into the center bunker, but gets clipped on his way in. Bandits now into the Snake 2 of Greed. Knows he's there. Now, if you're that Snake player, yeah, exactly right. Just keep your head down. If there's no Snake 1 there, just keep going. Hop up at the next brick. Just 2 bodies left alive. 4 for the Bandits as they do get a shot in on the Snake side tower. Just the Dorito player left. He has been eliminated as well.
Space. Phone froze. Dominating.
Notorious and Hype coming back on the field. Hype's going to be on your right, Notorious on your left. Austin Hype up 1-0, exactly 10 minutes to go. This is a race to 4.
Thirty seconds. 14 seconds. 10 seconds.
That was to the throw back.
Game over.
Oh, thank you. And of course. I don't think when it comes to our well-being, I've ever said that.
Notorious center player got absolutely eaten up on his way into the center brick. That's not going to work out. Oh, the Snake 1 player trying to get put in from the Dorito side on the other side. From that Dorito 300 there.
Kind of thinking it's about to way down to where like those people yeah, it's a secret kill. One that you don't want is like run down the snake, point blank. I shot it first. Those have hits. And like anything that has been called, it's been like their treatments. Or even their go is like, what the fuck are you doing? Like the player. Yeah. Yes, good player. Yeah. Yes, Mike.
Notorious player making his way into the Snake 2 of Austin Hype, trying to get himself. Oh, and he's going to get it run down. And yeah, the Hype player is going to take. He's going to ask for a check. He looked fine to me. Yeah. Yeah, this Hype player is doing some serious work here. Number 40, 45, it looks like. He's got some good speed, some good intuition over there, racking up a lot of kills. Looking very impressive.
Hands up playing.
He's going to go down there and hang out with his buddy, talk about some things, see how the point went, see if they want to hit the buzzer or not. They are up 1-0, 7:30 remaining. Let's see how much time they decided they want to let run off this clock.
Great. There's 4 bags right there. Thank you, Mike. I think there's one on either side. One of the 2 bags? There are 4 bags in the corner. I couldn't go through the door. You need Bobby. There's 4 in the truck. No, we got it.
Clock's still running. Looks like Austin Hype just content with running this thing down. Okay, up to that point, and there goes the concession.
40. 1 minute.
I mean, unless you want to grab 8 of them and drop 2 here and good 6 backfield drop them, feel free to. Got one, yeah. And then if you want to grab 8, you can drop 2 here and 6 there. Thank you, brother.
30 seconds.
Dang.
13 seconds.
You know, I'll get through there tonight.
10 seconds.
Greed on your left, Bandits on your right. 1-1, 5:53 to go. Greed going to get into the snake insert bunker as well as the Dorito corner and the Dorito side tower, and they're going to get one kill. 54 in favor of Greed. Guns rolling and in good positions. Expect them. The posturing looks like they're trying to take the snake here, trying to see where that lane is. Oh, and he does get shot in the, yeah. Someone gets shot in the leg on his way in. Somebody was definitely holding that lane.
Good enough at a park oh, there. I think my hands. Sorry. Or down three.
Oh, another Greed player. That corner, that Dorito side corner player for Greed is going to take the walk. So just 3 alive now. The Dorito tower, the snake tower, and the snake can on the back line. Not a whole lot of attacking going on the Bandit side. Their most primary attacker really is in the tower, who just got smoked. Yeah, and there goes the penalty for that player not getting out immediately. It's going to pull the home player. So there is a 200 player, Dorito 200 player. Looks like he might be the only one left, and he does get shot as well.
20.
Three going to put up another one. They go up 2-1 here. So Bandits doing a little bit of shooting themselves in the foot here. Should have had that first point, kind of gave that one away, kind of gave this one a little bit of away, get another penalty. I mean, the Bandits have looked pretty good at the game plan wise, shooting wise, just making a couple pretty costly mistakes that have more or less cost them 2 games here.
But they got hard and they never fight back. They just put a lot of pressure back in the fight. When they got with the chrono,
30 seconds.
Chrono, just get in between games and have the ref chrono you on field.
okay,
Put your mask on and just like you're a player.
probably just all not good over the hand flip.
10 seconds.
Truck's still sitting in front of the place and it's not locked. I have a second key my truck. There's a million or Texas or not. Or there's a
10 seconds.
take care of these trucks. It's like, oh, you should have told me, bring it out here. I'd have done it for you. I'm thinking to myself, I just go pull up the bike, grab that motherfucker, drive it out here, like one of these dudes. Yeah. The rest of the Cold Runner Predators. Yeah. He's like the general manager for Skirmish, Ford and Don.
Austin Hype commanding 2-0 lead here. 6 minutes, 37 seconds to go. Notorious, a little bit of a different breakout here, and a rarely seen taking this inside snake. Oh, but his 2, it takes a bad death out of the snake side tower. Not happy with himself either as he kind of hits the air on his way out.
Yeah. Wait, it's like it's great fucking thing. And go first and all out. Nice. And he's like, it'd be great if you say the honest.
Oh, another bad death for Notorious here at the bottom of your screen as he dies out of that inside snake wing bunker. Austin Hype looking good here, but here comes a penalty on the other side as the home player is going to get shot, and they're going to pull the snake side the snake side tower. But then they get into the Viper, or this inside snake wing. Does Austin Hype? Let's see if he knows that he's at the 50 here, or he's at that big brick in the center waiting for him. That guy at the brick is going to crawl up and try to. Oh, and this is interesting. So he's at this right side 50 wing, and as soon as this Hype player kind of turns the corner here, he should be. Oh, and he blasts him. Check his inside his loader. Well, he finally does die. Trades out with that the Hype player has been doing some serious work today, number 45. So Hype still in this one with 2 players alive, even with a penalty. Looks like, yeah, they're still going to win this one. They're going to go up 3-0, 4 minutes, 45 seconds to go. And Hype taking a big old chunk out of Notorious on that one. Up 3-0, not a ton of time left. That's going to be hard to come back.
No, not yet. Do we need the truck mix?
Well, Mike's still.
Oh, yeah.
30 seconds. 14 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Bandits player. Snake runner taking the walk as well as the Dorito runner. So already down to 3 players for the Bandits. Greed taking the Snake 50. Oh, and also takes the 50 wing, but he gets blasted right away. Bandits then try to do the same, try to take that center brick. He gets blasted. Home player trying to make a last-ditch effort out to the corner. He's going to get shot as well. And Greed's going to go up 3-1.
Countdown City versus Elite Dynasty at the Meanies at the
Raised. 51 to 30. Down.
Oh,
30 seconds.
lucky for you, it's hot. Is it? What?
14 seconds.
Roderick trying to tell me 11 a.m. is the hottest part of the day. He's a dirty liar.
10 seconds.
I'm already hot. I'm wearing a cast on my hand that's just like basically a heat box. So it's really, really annoying.
Game on.
See if Hype is able to finish off Notorious here. 4 minutes, 43 seconds to go. Notorious doubling the home, then splitting out, getting into Dorito. They do get a kill out of it. Oh, and they do kill number 45 here. They're kind of they're one of Hype's more badass guys. So it's almost like an extra kill for them. Unfortunately, they're down 3-0 and they need to push it with just 4 minutes and 18 seconds to go. They got to get to work. As another Hype player does take the walk from the Dorito 1. Now into the Snake 1, now into the Snake 2. So pack of 3 moves here as they Notorious gets into the Snake 2, also the Snake Tower and the Snake Corner, kind of all at the same time. And now they try to make their way into the 400, but he gets blasted for sure. Yeah. So Notorious making good moves and getting some kills up now, I think, in a 43 position. Unfortunately, still down 3 points and 3 minutes, 20 seconds to go. Good wrap here from the snake players. He should get 2 for free as he's going to kill that tower. Should get this tower. He gets the 50. Yeah. Oh, there's one body left. Here come the rest of the Notorious players. Unfortunately, that hype player forced to wear it as we're going to kill as much time here. Here comes the Streakers. And Notorious going to get themselves on the board. 2 minutes, 48 seconds to go, pending a clean hang. It is clean.
Cool.
No, but yeah.
Thirty seconds. We're 2 seconds. Ten seconds.
See if Bandits have been able to figure something out here. Greed keeping 5 alive this time. And getting a kill. Bandits heading out to the snake, the Dorito one. Looking pretty comfortable to sit here and roll their guns. Bandits, however, now into the center brick of Greed. Let's see what happens when he crosses there. He's going to get the 1 kill. He's going to get his mirror. Now he's trying for the Dorito corner. Oh, another kill out of the insert bunker. Oh, and there goes the home. Yeah, here comes the streaking Dorito player. Oh, they got a major. Oh, no, New Mexico Bandits gets a major.
I can't answer.
Game stop. Game finished.
Underset, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so that streaking Bandits player gets a major and eliminates their push and their opportunity to try to get another point on the board. Instead, automatic swing point goes to Greed, and the match is over. And Greed wins 4-1.
All the good buzzwords. All the good buzzwords for you.
30 seconds.
Oh.
13 seconds. 10 seconds.
So Hype and Notorious back out here again. Hype unable to close the door on that last one. Let's see if they're able to change it this time. They do stay 5 alive, and they get a center push, get to the center brick. And that center player, that center brick player, does lose his life. So 54 in favor of Notorious, who will not be going quietly into the night or into the disgustingly hot heat, hot humidity instead. That tower, oh, I was just going to say, that tower has a bead on that snake one, but then gets absolutely roasted from somewhere on the Dorito side in his back. So Notorious, oh, here comes a running Juan. Check that insert Viper player, but he says he's good. Now into the Snake 2. Go Notorious as well. Now into the Snake 50. Shoots across, shoots that Dorito player. Yeah, just the snake side tower. I'm sorry, the snake side pin that you can't see in your picture is left. They're going to go run him down. And with a minute 18 now, still plenty of time. Only down 1.
That's ball.
Yeah. So this is X Ball. This is our first exhibit of X Ball on the day. So because the other match is already over, the last match between the Bandits and Greed, that one ended 4-1. You're going to see these two teams right away. So they're going to have 2 minutes from just a couple of seconds ago to get themselves off the field, get paint, get air, get wiped down, get a game plan, and get back onto the field. Each team will have to do that in that 2-minute span, or they can decide to use a timeout if they feel like they need more time, but only if they have said timeout. Like I said earlier, you're only allowed 1 timeout per team. It's only a 60-second extension, so use it wisely. And if you don't have one when you really need one, sometimes, you know, we've seen guys get out here and they don't have enough to get on the box, or they got too many, or they don't know the play, or things get confusing. So got to have a good pit crew, got to have a good coach who's able to kind of walk you through the steps and let everybody know what their job is and what's supposed to be due. And speaking of which, there is that timeout. So one of these teams not totally comfortable with how much time they had, want to take that extra 60 seconds to understand what the job is, what we're doing. Obviously, if you're Austin Notorious, you got a minute 18 to try to charge down this field and get the point. If you're Austin Hype, your job is to try to keep 5 guns alive and 5 guns rolling for the next minute 18 seconds and let these guys walk into your guns because they have to. So, not sure which team called the timeout. Not sure which game plan is under discussion. But here in just a couple seconds, you're going to see both these teams back on the field. We'll get them going, and we'll have a minute 18 to see some fireworks. And then after this set, I'm going to take a quick 15-minute break. I'm going to leave the headphones here. I'm going to leave them on. I'm going to go try to find Ryan, see if I can find a way to get this camera stabilized a little bit better so it doesn't sway quite as much. See what I can do for it there, and I will be back. But not until after this point.
30 seconds.
Oh, and another timeout. So to answer that question, both teams have taken the timeout. Both teams have decided they needed more time, that they're not comfortable with it, even though pretty much all the players are already on the box on both sides. Everyone's ready.
30 seconds.
It kind of sucks for Austin Hype, actually, as they are in the sun, and Notorious, slightly, with a slight bar of shade back there, keep themselves a little bit more comfortable. But either way, that minute nearly off the clock. We're about to get going here. Just
10
like,
seconds.
oh, and see, just like that. Wait, these guys. Oh, and Notorious, just like as I was talking about, they try to go out there with 6 players.
Game round.
Oh, and that corner player gets ripped up. Yeah, kill 1 as Notorious drops their snake corner player. They do get after the Dorito corner, the Dorito 1, the home, and the snake can.
2 seconds.
Just 60 seconds remaining. Still 4 alive. Into the center. 1 hype player takes the walk. Into the center brick. Burrito player going to get checked in the pack. He's shot. Oh, and there's a penalty. So 2 bodies still left alive for hype, or for Notorious. The corner and the Dorito 1 here. That Dorito 1 player is going to be eliminated. They're going to trade out. Just the corner player left. That Dorito player asking for a penalty is not going to get one. Let's see if Hype is able in the next 10 seconds to get the elimination and get the extra point. Looks like they are not. They're just too far away. And that's going to do it. Hype's going to beat Notorious 3-2. I'm going to take a quick 15. And I will leave this microphone here so you will at least have some game action. And I'll be back shortly.
Good copy, radio check. Radio check. That's 1 working radio. I have a working radio for a rep here. Which I can take 15, whatever I want to call like that. At least like you from the fucking out the line. That's the most fun you can have right now.
Yo también me lo he hecho.
Lead on the gate. What? Yeah, oh, so it's the fence. Oh, we're done.
Seconds.
What? You guys, the match ran out of time.
Yeah, he's coming back to go
10 seconds.
Thank
you. Yeah, that's the way it's possible. Yeah, please. What's the fucking player? That's our new guy. Elite on the gate! Let's go! Elite on the gate! Hell yeah, Elite!
Hey, player! Over here! Over here!
You didn't hear anything from the head wrap.
No, I know, I agree. I know. I'm trying.
Let's go, Elite, on the game! Four times. On the other side of the ball. So we should be up there with 20 seconds.
Seconds. You're in wrong. Please.
Yeah. It's getting interesting.
What happened?
I don't know.
All the guys started here with it screaming.
Yeah, I guess somebody got snippy with Bobby, and Bobby didn't like.
That's the game!
Second. You're in wrong.
Just fine. You're done. Hey, what's that? All I told him was to hurry up, get on the game.
Yeah.
He should have been ready. And then he's like, what are you going to do about it? He's fucking get mad dogging me. And I'm like, what are you going to do? He's like, I'm going to beat your fucking ass.
Oh,
And then I was like, okay, tough guy. And that's when he put his gun down and was like, let's go in the parking lot.
okay.
So,
Oh, yeah.
but first he looked at me and was like, Like, he gave me a fuck word. I turned around, I was like, fucking hurry up.
Yeah.
Ace. Ball four. Ball.
Yeah, you can come out over there because it's quicker. Like, you can
30 seconds. 15 seconds.
We're
10 seconds. Going on. Freeze.
Now, Ben, it's in the corner. Ben! Hey, hustle up!
24.
about a little hustle on that next time.
Nine.
Maybe I've got blasted. Well, I understand running off the paint. You weren't running nothing. All right. Gonna take a peek.
30 seconds.
Sorry, guys, here.
10 seconds. 10 seconds. 9.
Go, Damien, go.
What's up, dude? Doing all right? Yeah, how are you? I'm trying. Yeah. You're going pretty quick with that air team problem. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Plus our right. So it's like today it's like I think they go to prayers to the machine god, my friend. Same thing with work is like we have something. Yeah, dude. I know I feel freaking up. I've never been here, Mark. This was great. Now we're just fun and all of it. Yeah. I've never been here before. This is great. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you. Guys working at yeah. And I cannot stress enough how like fresh I am after that storm where you guys got right now. Really like soft. Bandits and Homicide. Yeah. Factory guy and his Bandits that they've been wanting weeks. Yeah, dude. Grinding.
Please. Line closed. 1 minute.
Thanks, buddy.
You guys gonna hammer on that tower.
Where's that? Can you have my finger in the wire?
30 seconds.
And the hole.
14 seconds.
You have anyone find a gun laying around?
They don't throw them in here.
What's the gate?
10 seconds.
I am here. I am back. Got Elite Dynasty, Countdown City. This one's tied up 1-1, 849. Both these teams are 0-2 on the day. Which means whoever loses this one is definitely done. Whoever wins this one at least has a shot to go 2-2 on the day and has a shot at making Sunday. So big matches for both these teams here, kind of going to decide how their weekend goes a little bit. Elite Dynasty getting the first kill on Countdown City. One of the Dorito players. Oh, and another Dorito player for Countdown City, and then the Snakeside Tower for Countdown City. So one, oh, and then another 1, 2, 3. I think Countdown City only with one left in the snake corner, not pictured here. So Dynasty Elite making their way now. They're into the inside snake. They're also into the regular snake and the snake 2. He should make his way, and they shoot that last Countdown City player.
Empty. Hold. Downloaded.
It's the 11 a.m., which is 7 sets and 7. I think we have 11 Tesla. Yeah, real time is 11:30.
30 seconds. Two seconds.
11 sets left.
10 seconds.
Might as well just get your bedroll. Yeah.
The Meanies, MBR, tied up 1-1, 5 minutes, 50 seconds to go. Let's take a look at their live scoring here. I know MBR got beat pretty bad. Okay, so MBR 0-2, Meanies 0-1-1. So they have a tie and a loss. So a win here for the Meanies would be very, very good. A loss might send them packing. And MBR at 0-2 and a pretty bad point margin. They really need a win here. They could really use a demanding victory, but I'm sure they'll just take a regular W instead. Fortunately. Ooh, Meanies losing a body that got himself out of home over to the snake side can. He gets eliminated on his way to there. So the Dorito side tower and the snake corner, I believe, is all Meanies have left. Dorito corner, snake side tower, and Dorito 200 as that tower gets shot. So I believe that this is a 2-on-2 as they take the snake one, do the Meanies. Gonna try to get a shot in on the Dorito corner. Oh, here comes a big run. Big run from MBR as he's gonna trade out, or are they gonna throw a penalty? They are gonna throw that penalty.
Game stop.
That is gonna cost.
NBR?
Yeah.
NBR,
MBR is gonna start down one on the next match. So that runner that made that big old run on the Dorito side, he was shot before he shot the tower, which is going to draw a red penalty. So not only does he get eliminated, but two of his friends get eliminated. Unfortunately, there were not two of his friends to pull. There was only one. So that means they owe that body on the next game, which means MBR is going to start one body down on the next one and down 1 point. So the point automatically goes to the other team, and the team starts down a body. So that hurts quite a bit in a match that MBR really needs. Now they're down points and down bodies and down time.
14 seconds.
I got Stretch sitting next to me.
10 seconds.
Pretty sure he's about to jump on the mic and talk to you guys for hours. He's not going to do that. He's not even listening to me. Elite Dynasty on your left, Countdown City on your right. Both of these teams need this match. Elite Dynasty staying 5 alive. But both teams, well, are at that center brick, and then Elite Dynasty makes his way into the right side wing, nearly gets his wig split by the tower. And he does, in fact, get his wig split on multiple occasions by, I think, 3 different guys there. He does take the center brick with him, so he does exchange one. The Elite Dynasty player tries to take an obnoxiously large move into the Dorito 400. He gets clipped on his way in here. Looks like some loader problems for the inside snake player. He's shaking his loader that he eats up the Countdown City snake player as he makes the move on the way out. And they shoot the tower as well. So Chaos's bodies are collapsing all over the place. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. I see 5 bodies coming off. 1, 2, 3, 4 countdown players. They're talking it out here. They're saying that they think it's 5. I don't think that it is. That is going to do it. As Elite Dynasty going to go up 3-1. Lots of time, though. 6 minutes to go on this clock. But a commanding 3-1 lead here. Ready to hop on the mic? A couple hours.
Please.
Not that I have an answer here.
I already told the screen you were coming on. Sorry. Said it in
Like no way I'm gonna be honest.
Hello? Hi, Marie. I had a clear. I had that one. I like this stuff.
30 seconds.
How did I miss that? Yeah, I caught them.
42 seconds.
I missed that. Yeah, I didn't see anything like an instant record or anything.
10 seconds.
No, I already put it.
Meanies on your right, MBR on your left. MBR taking a big dive out to the snake corner, slipping on his way out, but he does make it there. No, he does not make it there alive. It takes a little bit of a time to get himself out, but he is eliminated. 44, though, as one of the Meanies players taking a walk, too, at the same time.
All right, thank you for the recording. Great. Dude, that's the worst, somehow. I don't know. Did you realize you were arguing with that guy? Like, I'm just here to collect the paperwork. It's like being mad once you're in the bell. You had nothing to do with it. Yeah, yeah, dude. It's my responsibility then. Sorry, that guy got all riled up. I don't like it either. Trust me.
That sounds like a rough time. And now that we're here,
Yeah.
I don't mean you right now, man.
Why don't you chill out and I get you a second?
Just had a phone call from Ryan, told me to turn my gain down. Sorry about that. We got an MBR player in the left side wing
Yeah.
trying to get some offense going. Looks like he was just spotted, though.
Yeah. Let me know. Right on.
I like that. Not over prepare, but I try to keep everything so that I don't have to like hard jump there.
A very big, like, redundancy type system. So it's like my candy bag, it just stinks from my vape. My backpack just bouncing. They still, you know. But it's just like right now.
No small tactical retreat from the Meanies as he ditches that tower and goes over to the Dorito 1. Not certain that MBR knows that he made that move. I don't think that anyone quite knows where that MBR player is at that left side wing. They're about to have a half a poison here as that Meanies player should have been shot. Yeah, he is shot on the top. MBR player now playing over the top here. He might get his wig split over there by that Dorito player who bounced out. If he's able to get on the outside and wrap around on the inside, he can take him off. He's forgotten that Dorito player is there. And he does finally get eaten up by that Dorito player who does finally look inside. That snake player just never popped his head up high enough for the MBR player to go see him stab him. But so it's 21 now. There's a concession. So what we're going to see, so 59 seconds left. Meanies up 3-1. What we're going to see is a fun 59-second point from MBR where they have to absolutely send it because they have to have 2 scores in a minute, which is nearly impossible. So they're going to send it. It should be a good minute point there. We'll see what happens. 3-1 in favor of Elite Dynasty over Countdown City here.
Seconds. 2 seconds. 10 seconds.
So you got a little backstory after this point here. Elite Dynasty on your right, Countdown on your left. Countdown making a move up the center. He does stay alive. Actually, all 5 stay alive for Countdown. Oh, another home player plays catch and gets shot in the face. 54 now in favor of Elite Dynasty. Elite Dynasty actually just, and the center player for Countdown gets shot as well. Countdown City going to lose a player from the Dorito side tower. No penalty, though. So Countdown City actually 2 points ago just had a player kicked out of the tournament. So we were talking about this earlier about respecting your refs. And he was not being very respectful of Bobby. Head ref Bobby gave him was cursing at Bobby and then gave Bobby a bit of a shoulder check. So I went ahead and expelled said player from the tournament. He will not be welcome back today or tomorrow. He can come back the next tournament, next USXBL. Elite Dynasty having talks amongst themselves out there as well, yelling at each other. They are going to get the point. They are going to get the win. They are going to win that one. So that'll be helpful. Unfortunately, they have lost a member of their team for the remainder of the tournament. That's not going to be helpful. The point of the story, though, be nice to the refs. They're not all they want to do is have you get on the field and play as cleanly and nicely as you can. And they're just here to make sure you guys are on the box in time and get out when you're supposed to and follow the rules. They don't care who wins. They don't care who loses. There's no favoritism. They just, they just want to finish. They just want to get the day done so that they can go home and do all of their things. And they don't need to hear it from you guys. So don't be mean to the refs. Because we will find you.
10 seconds.
And by we, I mean them. And them will kick you out. Meanies left. MBR right. Meanies getting to the snake insert bunker, the Dorito tower, the Dorito one, the home, and the snake pin. MBR getting to the center 50 as their center brick as their primary attacker. Also the Dorito 2, and now the 50 wing on the Dorito side. He's going to try to wrap that wing. So they also get into the snake one. Lots of movement from MBR as they get into the tiny the mini W over there. They get into the snake side tower, but he gets shot. They also get into the snake one. This wing at the 50. Did he just get shot at the wing? No, he is still alive. Just 13 seconds to go. What I expected to be a little bit more of a crazier point from MBR hasn't quite turned itself out like that. But let's see if this MBR player up here in the center decides that he wants to take a dive. He doesn't. So this is I don't like this from MBR. I would have liked to have seen, and this is a good rule for teams. You should not die in your bunker. You should not be alive in your bunker as time expires. You should be giving it the gusto and streaking down the field in hopes, because you never know what's going to happen. If there's a major under a minute, it's an automatic swing point. The game time stops and you get the point. So, you never know what can happen if you run down the field, manage to get a kill, get someone to spin on you, boom, you get the point, boom, maybe now there's a couple more seconds on the clock. Now you have another shot. But if you're just alive in your bunker as time expires, then you never know what could have been. So it's an important part of the game. We are here to shoot people, and it does hurt. And if you're not for that, then you gotta, maybe paintball, maybe tournament paintball isn't quite the sport for you. But if you want to play this game at a high level, you got to know that you're gonna have to you're gonna have to take some pain and give some, sometimes as much as you give the pain.
Find this guy and talk to him still.
It's over there by that water bottle. Houston is Havoc on the gate! Oh, the lunch is over here.
So we'll have a new set here in just a second. Gonna mute this mic for just a moment. I might check registration, guys. Refs having a discussion about lunch, actually, trying to determine where lunch is and who gets to go eat it first.
Yeah, I guess 2 at a time.
Seconds.
Go, 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 go.
Bobby, out here. We're trying to get teams on the field is what the problem is right at this current second. We have, looks like Houston Homicide and Havoc out here. Houston Homicide taking their sweet time, unfortunately. So might have been maybe just a miscommunication as to when they were supposed to be playing, or whatever the case may be. We got Havoc on the box. They're ready. They're ready to party.
13 seconds. 10 seconds.
This will be a good one here. Houston Homicide 2-0 on the day, and Havoc is 1-1. So 2 good matches. Homicide player taking the walk and getting a penalty is Homicide. So there goes 2 down. As they have the Dorito 1, the Snake Side Tower. Homicide does get an elimination on Havoc off of the Snake side. Homicide then takes the Snake 1, hopes to press that area. Does get another kill out of the Snake insert bunker. So this might be a 2-on-2. Fairly, 3-on-2. 3-on-2. Havoc does have that center brick as well. It's actually a 3-on-3. So I got the Snake 1, the Dorito 1, the Dorito 2, and then that is for Houston Homicide, and then Havoc having the center brick, the Dorito corner. Oh, and Homicide just losing another player. I thought that he was just making a move on the outside. Here comes a big rundown. He gets shot in the shoulder. Does he take the guy with him? He does. This is now a 21. Houston Homicide Snake player going back, going forth. Oh, and he's going to absolutely eat that. Yeah, he's going to eat that Dorito player. Oh, he doesn't. They shoot him out, and Homicide's going to lose the first point. Havoc player has lost the kill count, and that player is not 100% certain where everybody is, who's available. He will figure things out shortly.
I know I had that right here on this one with the tower. He got rain, didn't break it. He went like this point. Never fucking stopped like that.
Please. 3-on-4.
So there's that concession. Havoc will take that first point. We're going to see Austin Assault and Outlaw AP. Fairly certain that both of these teams are 2-0. Let's take a look. Yes, 2 top teams in the bracket. So this should be a good one. Austin Assault 4-1-4-1, Outlaw AP 3-1-3-1 in their 2 matches. So 2 excellent, 4 really good wins, 2 apiece from both these teams. This should be a good one. Let's see who Outlaw throws in the Snake first. Which one of their 14-year-old kids are they going to put out there first? Looks like Harrison's taking the seat. That means
10 seconds.
that means Trent Martin is going to be the starter on the Snake side. Let's see if he's able to put in some work. I imagine that Austin Assault would have done a little bit of scouting at this point. Oh, and an interesting L dive to get into the Snake insert bunker. Goes Austin Assault. He does make it there alive. It's a nifty way to get to that bunker safely. Oh, and a penalty for AP, as they're going to lose their Dorito 1 and their home player to the penalty. And then I think Trent got shot as well on his way to the Snakes. I think I just saw him walk off the field. So I believe that this is a 52 in favor of Austin Assault, as another Outlaw AP takes the walk from the temple, or the tower rather. Yeah, just won it. Just, yeah. It was just that tower left. Outlaw deciding to save their teammates some pain and concede that point.
Oh, that's a little bit.
30 seconds. Two seconds. 10 seconds.
Havoc and Homicide again. Havoc up 1-0. 9.5 minutes to go. Havoc taking big jumps, taking the Snake one and taking the Snake corner, but the Snake one is going to get shot on his way in. Five alive for Houston Homicide. And as soon as I say that, the home player takes one in the face. So 44 now.
I'm never here. I'm out for
So another Havoc player taking the walk off of the Dorito side tower.
Is him out right now? I know. Yeah. No, is he the only one away right now? No, Julian is somewhere. Yeah, somewhere. I can try my best. Yeah, it's my first season at E2. I'm off. I read. No, you're. Oh, okay. He said me. Oh, you kind of. Oh, my God. Wow. Yeah. That's great. Oh, that's great. Oh, no.
Homicide and this inside Snake trying to get a shot.
Hey, Runner, all right, we're back. We're back.
I think we are back.
10 seconds.
I had to take the battery out and fucking just cool it down. Which, thank you for showing me about the batteries, because now I have that trick in my book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me when you're ready.
Let's take it. Bye, Lance.
Remember, throw it to the finger. My number. Come runner. My boy, I got you. I don't know. I've gone through it before. I'm walking out of it. Just right. Never did.
It's brutal.
I wouldn't wish it on anyone. I walk about it loud. They want to say. Or the video Andrew.
MC.
Already out. Like you can't look there. Yeah. And you're a fan? Oh, no, you're pretty sure you're I made sure I told him to for prevent one. I know. No one's gonna pay for it. I lost money.
30 seconds.
If I don't take your side. Oh, real life.
Maybe I went back to that.
And honestly, like, it's
Then we're trying to keep it.
20 seconds.
I gotta. So, right? like did a scene off that basically where I was just like
10 seconds.
They're supposed to do it for my salad. And then they're like, "That's the best I've ever done." You gotta take care. But dude, it's girl is even up here. I'm like, that's second. Turn on. Retract back. I don't know it's priority one. Look at ID cards. They made $12 on shirts today.
hired Sax and my actual
The environmental out like but that's not so much. I don't know. I don't really that like you're not. I don't really like that big. Just like the yeah. You know? So I like how
I don't go to sleep. It's okay. Wake up. So you're
I'm gonna do these next one. These next. Like the
pizza in the bag.
Sorry, guys, we lost internet connection. We had a little bit of a, well, as I've mentioned, it's hot out here, and our internet hub overheated a little bit. Had to sit for a minute so it could reload itself. But it appears that everything is back to working again. So I am back. I am here. We are on the party. Austin Assault.
Concede. Opponent approved. 1 minute.
All right, team, just a little update and adjustment. I got Ryan over here. We're going to try to work on this camera to see if he can tighten it up any and stop that swaying a little bit. Just not a ton that we can do with what we have.
Oh, I already corrected him. Same thing.
22 seconds.
There's supposed to be, yeah, there's supposed to be a little
10
donate
seconds.
now, a little donate now button on the YouTube thing, but I guess they got that. We're not getting that this time. Anyway, just make sure you subscribe.
Game granted.
Havoc, Houston Homicide.
Roger, did you have to have
Battle of two good teams. As the Havoc center player is going to take the walk, and that Temple. And is it a third Havoc player? It is. So the Snake can walking out. So just two players remaining. The Snake Side Tower and the home left for Havoc. As Houston Homicide committing some homicide, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, as one of the Homicide players gets shot out of the Dorito side. Still at least 3 bodies remaining as they're in the 50 now. Goes Homicide. Oh, and another death, another bad death. Just 3 bodies left alive now for Homicide. They do get that corner kill, so just the home remaining now. And he gets wasted as soon as he steps out of that bunker. And Houston Homicide going to go ahead and tag this down. It's going to be 2-2 with a little bit over 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. And we won't be taking any lunches today. So it's just going to be pure paintball all the way through. It is possible. I don't really want to say it out loud, but I feel like I should at least let the stream know. It is possible that we get some rain today. There are some.
Let's make her some free.
Look like the paintball, dude. That's fine. Fully on.
Oh, still hot sand.
30 seconds. 13 seconds. 10 seconds.
So Outlaw coming out real late against Austin Assault. Austin Assault really putting it on him. I'm not certain if Outlaw wasn't ready to just fight for the pace of Austin Assault, but AP, oh, and there goes the primary snake attacker, taking one on the loader. Yeah, it just doesn't seem like they can get out to where they really need to be for these primary snake attackers like Martin and Harrison to really get to work. Still okay. They're still 2-1 on the day. Well, although this isn't over, they're 6 minutes 14. If they were to lose this match, they'll still be 2-1. They'll still be looking pretty decent so far on the day. Just need to tighten things up and learn from all of this. But clearly, Austin Assault having themselves a good day. Everything seems to be clicking pretty well for them as Austin Assault takes out another Outlaw runner on the Dorito side. They try to fill that Dorito again. He does make it clean for now, but just 3 bodies remaining. The Snake 50, the Snake Corner, and the Dorito 2 for Outlaw. We got the Dorito side tower, Dorito 1. A Snake 50 player for Outlaw. He might be unnoticed right now. I can't tell if they've picked him up or not. We're going to try to put some paint on that fill on that Dorito player. They definitely know that he's here now, and he didn't get the kill. So going to slow his progress a little bit. Also, Austin Assault moves themselves into the Snake 1. So as soon as he decides to turn the corner on the other way, for Fink here for Outlaw, if he makes the turn, we're about to have our first poison here. Let's see if Austin Assault definitely knows he's here. Oh, I guess maybe he doesn't. When he does finally turn that corner, light him up. Meanwhile, the Assault player going to run himself down, and that's going to do it for this one. Outlaw Assault, with a little over 4 minutes to go, is going to end this one 4-0, take a commanding control over their bracket. They're going to be the only ones at 3-0 in their bracket. 3 commanding wins, 4-1, 4-1, 4-0. Definitely moving on to tomorrow.
Hoping that helped.
And yeah, everything really, like I said, everything really clicking for these Austin Assault guys. Also, oh, there you go. Yeah, there's Nate. Nate saying, let's go Assault. So we got a fan in the chat. Did our best here. Ryan tried to stabilize this camera a little bit, retie it. I don't know if it appears to still be swaying ever so slightly. Like I said, we are doing the best that we can. What we really need is another drone. So if anybody, we need about $5,000. We need another one of the fancy DJI drones with the fancy remote. The remote itself is like $1,200-$1,500. Oh, son of a! I got Ben Challenger over here stealing all my snacks. You know, Ben, I'm struggling over here. I got to sit down.
Water?
No, I'm okay. I'm just kidding.
Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, brother.
10 seconds.
I got Ben Challenger. I got a semi-pro paintballer out here on the field all day for today and tomorrow. Out here repping for you guys. He's been here for a week, setting stuff up, getting stuff ready. So this is what the USL brings for you. We got commitment from all levels, trying to give you guys the best possible game out here. As Houston Homicide is going to lose one of their Dorito side attackers from the Dorito side tower, but they do make it in the Snake 1. They're in the home. Home breaks out to the Dorito 1. He makes their clean. They're also in the Dorito corner and the Snake side temple. 3 minutes, 56 seconds remaining. Definitely a big game for both these teams, especially really for Havoc, who's 1-1.
Thanks. That like forecast brain origin. When I first thought so
You heard that? That was a dog. Your puppy. That looks like a half a beagle mix or something over here to my left. I'd like to pet that dog, as they say. Homicide now into the snake 2, also into the inside snake, or the viper, as some people might call it. Also into the snake 1 goes Havoc, and now into the snake 50 goes Houston Homicide. But this could get interesting at the snake 50 and the snake 1 because they can see each other now. Oh, he's this inside snake 50 player is going to be busy. He can line up the shot on the Dorito 2 as well as the center brick, and both the players should know that he's here now. Yeah, that center brick was gonna watch paint just stream past him. Now he's gonna take some shots in from his Dorito, his snake 1. So let's see Avalar here for Houston Homicide. See if he can break this game open. Because if he gets shot, they're still in good defensive positions, Houston Homicide. But if he's able to get a couple of these kills, I mean, everywhere they are toast. Oh, and he does get shot. This could be bad news for Homicide. See if that snake 1 does get shot. Yeah, get him out of his head for sure. So a good shot there from Houston Homicide. That inside snake player getting the shot in. So it's a 32 now in favor of Homicide. Oh no, and there goes a penalty. That's gonna do it. 2 minutes. There's gonna be we're gonna see a concession here, I think, really soon. We should. I'm shocked that we haven't seen a concession if I'm Havoc. Oh, they still had a player left. But even still, it was a 31. I mean, they basically just wasted another 25 seconds. That's fine. Havoc going to go down. Houston Homicide going to take a 3-2 lead with a minute 47 seconds to go. So it is still plenty of time. We've seen lots of points that are in that minute 40-second realm. So they're still have enough time to game plan that. I believe, are we in X-Ball?
Yes.
We are in X-Ball. So we're going to see these two teams right away. Like I said prior, we're going to catch both of these teams. Way to go, Salt. Must be some great coaching. Nate wants to know, is Connor coaching or playing? I don't think you're asking me, Nate, but I didn't see the coach, and if I did, I don't know his name. My guess is you're talking to Scott there, Scott Sanders. Anyway, yeah, so these two teams are on X-Ball, so you're going to see them right away, which means they have 2 minutes to get themselves off the field, potted up, aired up, they get a game plan, get themselves wiped down, hydrated, rested, and back onto the field in 2 minutes. If they so choose, a team can use a timeout. That will extend that time 1 minute, which will give both teams that extra 60 seconds. And if they need a little bit of an extra break. So far, nobody's used said timeout. You can use that timeout up to 10 seconds remaining on the game clock. So Homicide asking that now. And there goes that timeout. So Homicide taking that timeout, which is not unexpected in a important point here. Now, if you're Homicide, do you play full pocket or do you play defense with offense and throw somebody maybe up a little bit to try to stop either a center push or a more, aggressive snake side push if they are to make it in here? Arizona pole position likes to play defense with offense because we suck at defense. So we instead play as much of an offensive game while taking the least amount of risk as possible. That's the goal. Because if you can stay aggressive, then you can make people. You just have to. If it makes people wait that extra 5-10 seconds so that they can try to get a ball in on you, then it can give your team an extra opportunity to switch a gun that direction and or shoot somebody out. So we will see
Some form
Homicide and Havoc out here. Only one timeout taken, which means here in 1 minute we will get going again.
1 minute. Thirty seconds.
Scott, I saw that.
42 seconds.
I saw that message before you deleted it.
Ten seconds.
Making unannounced moves and stuff. All right, here we go. 2-3. Havoc has to bring it. Minute 47 seconds. Oh, Havoc really looks like they jumped off that box a half a second early, and that player is eliminated anyway on the rip. So they're going to lose one right away. Homicide going to lose their snake attacker, though, right away. So 44. 43 in favor of Havoc as another Homicide player takes the walk. I think that might have been their home player. Still a minute 15 seconds, but all four of these guys still in the pocket for Havoc. They got to go. I would not like to try to win the game from the back line as the home player does escape into the burrito side tower and a move out to the snake corner, a move up to the center brick. Still 50 seconds. Now into the right side 50 wing. Into the snake 1, snake 2, snake 50, all the way down. And he is shot. 35 seconds. Into the center wing goes to the center, the not yet played center wing or center pin, but he is blasted away. Now into the. Another one takes the walk for Homicide. Still a Dorito player left for Homicide. He shoots the center brick player, but the Dorito 1 player gets shot. There is still a wing player. He's going to try to make the run. He's going to get shot in the top of the pack. Yep. And that is going to do it with just 3 seconds, 2 seconds. And Homicide is going to hold them off. And that was a really nice point, actually, from Havoc. They really did. They waited as long as they absolutely possibly could to make the push, but they got really close. It ended up being a one-on-one. I don't 100% know that the Havoc player knew that he was in the 200. He thought maybe he was a little bit deeper, maybe at the 100. And he made that last second push. Havoc, or the Houston Homicide player, just had the drop on him because obviously he knew he had to come. Was able to put a couple of balls on his back and pack and keep the buzzer safe. So an excellent, excellent match there. Havoc not having the world's greatest day. I think that puts them at, is it 1-1-1 or maybe 1-2? But 1-2, I mean the tough way. It is 1-2. Oh, it's definitely. I mean, just a tough. It's going to leave them, 1-2 so far, and just a tough losses. Meanwhile, on the other side, though, that's going to leave Homicide at 3-0, and that's going to punch their ticket with 100% certainty into Sunday. It just depends on placement at this point. They're going to take 16 teams, so they're going to take the top 2 per bracket, plus they're going to take 2 wild cards. That means you're going to have. Oh, maybe I can put. Maybe Roderick will know right off the top of his head. Roderick, if they take 16 teams, how many buys are there awarded?
Wow, Andrew, I love when you put me on the spot with questions I don't know the answer to.
Oh, I thought maybe you would actually know, like, right off the top of your head.
Go ahead and ask Hardcore.
Okay.
It 16 teams. Side.
We're going to pass this on to Running Juan. Running Juan?
Juan says I'm on London.
10 teams are going to get the buy. So we're going to quote that. We're going to write that down. We're going to post that on all the websites. that 10 of the 16 teams are getting buys into the next round. No, I think it's
16 teams. It's a true Ocho.
so no buys.
I don't think so.
Kia. Oh, right. If it were
Seconds.
20, then there would be 4 buys.
I think, yeah.
So yeah, we think that we're not positive that because there are 16 teams advancing that there will be what's called a true Ocho, which means there will be no teams getting the bye. It will just be a matter of
It
seeding.
went from 2 minutes down.
But normally
I never ran
it's
it
always
that high.
important to try to get that top seed, which means you'll play that bottom seed or you'll get a bye. Having a small ref discussion again.
But today,
10 seconds.
All right, so a small delay because yet again we've had teams not 100% know when they're ready to play, but they are. Oh my goodness, that player runs into that tower, dislodges both of the pins on the back of it. That bunker is going to need a small repair after this game. So that Elite Hate Crew player on the left-hand side of your screen here, he is so far into that bunker that he's taken. These bunkers are staked down into the turf. We manually, I don't. They get staked down by our wonderful ref crew. And if you run into them hard enough like that, they get dislodged. So that will need to be fixed after this game. But puts him at an interesting position here as that bunker just gets further and further tipping over. He can't do anything about it if it tips over. He can pull it back up, but he has to play it, quote unquote, as it lies. So if he gets shot, he can't blame anybody but himself, anything like that. It's just an interesting part of the game. Meanwhile, Elite Hate Crew getting themselves into the Snake 2, trying to do some work there with a really pretty, what looks like 1.6, LV 1.6. Like all gold. Yeah, really good looking. Gets another kill out of the guy at the home. And Team Blank going to concede that point to Elite Hate Crew. So Elite Hate Crew playing looks like one of their guys is from Team Elite, which is a really good D3 team from last year. Not sure what happened to them this year. Oh, I see another guy in an Elite jersey. I see another guy in an Elite jersey. Maybe it's a combination of two camps. Who knows?
Seconds.
My internet, guys, is going to go down in just a couple of seconds for the next 3 minutes while it has to restart. It's going to overheat again. So it's going to go off, and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes, I promise. Off.
10 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Like the over.
Hey, baby. Hey, man. For you.
People are right, man. It's having some internet issues, but besides that, it's been smooth. It's the weather. It gets overheating in the game.
I think that we're back on. I'm gonna communicate like we're back on. We just had everything just keeps overheating, so I guess it needed a little break. It needed a restart or something like that. As it was happening, Team Blank is going to lose another point. pretty quickly. Team Blank is going to lose that point there. And now we're going to see Cartel and GNL crew. GNL crew is basically a gunner's crew. They are. I don't know much about this particular line with the gunners. All these faces look new to me. It is the same coach. I don't.
Thirty seconds.
I like the back and forth.
Yes, sir.
42
GNL
seconds.
crew did win their first game. Oh, it's Jesse Stevens.
10 seconds.
Jesse Stevens is their coach, I think.
Game on.
Team Blank over here, doubling the Dorito 1. That's a pretty interesting move. Also getting to the snake insert bunker, but he gets shot. Oh, I'm sorry, this is Cartel. Cartel losing their first one of the day, losing their first match of the day. Oh, Gunner's a good wrap on the Snake 50 here and getting a shot in on the Snake Tower, shooting him out. He's trying to shoot a non-existent tape. Yeah, if he wraps that a little bit more, he'll be able to shoot that Dorito. Looks like he just shot him. Yes, he did shoot that Dorito as well. So what I think is a 31 or 41, there's a concession there. Yeah.
MC.
Cartel going to go down 2-0.
That's a thing.
30 seconds.
Hey, wait.
20 seconds. Ten seconds. Game on.
Elite Hate Crew on your left, Blank on your right. Hate Crew trying to double up the home. One of them getting smoked playing catch, but Team Blank also taking the walk from the home. Elite getting in.
Okay. Is that like? Okay.
Elite getting into the both the Snake 1 and the inside Snake, or the Viper wing here, trying to look cross.
Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Elite Hate Crew making a good move into the secondary Viper. The Viper on the other side of the field, trying to wrap that and get a shot in on that Dorito 2 player. Looks like he doesn't quite see. I think he does now. Playing a dead zone here. Yeah, you do eventually shoot that Team Blank player and Elite Hate Crew. Going to take a 3-0 lead with a little over 8 minutes to go.
Please. Plan approved. Battery.
Where's my team coming up?
Seconds. Seconds.
Might be on another field or something.
Oh, they're here. Yeah.
I think he has a violence.
10 seconds.
I'll keep it there.
All right. This secondary Gunners crew against Cartel. GNL crew. They're fast. Get out to the snake corner. Both towers. Skip actually the tower and then into the center brick. Good, very explosive there out the box, and they do get 2 kills from Cartel on both sides of the field. Now into the center 50 wing, and they're going to get a shot, and I think on that snake, they're going to engage that snake 1 player. Missed his initial shot. Gun surgery at the 50 for the guy at the center 50. I think he had to swab his barrel a little bit. He's out. He'd like to play. He is putting paint on that inside, trying to keep him out. If he just talks to his snake guy here, then they can just pinch this guy out right now. They get a shot in on the tower instead, which also works. But that snake 1 still alive. Oh, and now they get the shot on the snake 1. That's going to be a kill 4, as there's just a 200 to go. He's going to look inside, check that 200, see that he's there, and then just kind of keep going and shoot it from a different angle, shoot it over the top. Yeah, this is a good idea. This is good scouting here from these boys, understanding that look at the 50, that Dorito player can see you. And they are just pounding that bunker with paint. He is finally eliminated, and with still 4 bodies alive. Yeah, Gunners are going to win that one. They're going to go up 3-0 against Cartel. So 2 kind of lopsided matches here, as Elite Hate Crew up 3-0 on Team Blank, and this GNL line up on Cartel. Let's see if Elite Hate. Let's see if both these guys can.
Hey, Bobby, thank you, bro.
Can close these games out.
30 seconds.
Like an epidemic out there. You needed a little help.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
Team Blank getting themselves in the snake insert, the home, both towers in the 3-1. Staying 5 alive. Oh, snake insert finally does get himself into the snake. He just had 2 really tough balls getting himself into both the snake insert and the snake 1, but he's in. Getting yelled at, the snake player, by his 2, telling him to get his butt down and go. Oh, boy, she's really letting her player have it. They are getting some kills as the Elite Hate Crew. I think are going to drop 2. They do have a Dorito 1, a home, and a snake corner. But Team Blank in great positioning here in the center brick of Elite Hate and the snake 50. Elite Hate Crew going to break out, get a more defensive position at the snake side can. I promise he's there, even though you can't see either of those bunkers. Now onto their side of the field goes the snake player for Team Blank. He should get himself a kill in on the corner. Well, he's gonna. He just backed up just a millimeter, I think. He can at least battle with him. He appears to know. Well, hard to tell. Oh, and here's a tactical retreat back to the home, but they are going to shoot him. So there are still 2 players left, but oh, and they get a trade out there. Oh, so they kill the center brick player and the attacking snake player for Team Blank, and now Team Blank with still 3 bodies remaining. Oh, 2 bodies remaining as just the Viper player gets shot. It's going to leave the center brick and the Dorito 400. 5 minutes, 52 seconds, so a ton of time. But now Elite Hate Crew with a 200 and a Snake 1 with a little bit of a better spread here can probably either get to work or really sit back. The issue that they're going to run into is not enough paint. Nobody brings really enough paint for an 8-minute point, which is essentially what this would kind of turn into. So we'll see what happens once they start getting super low on paint. As now they're stacked up as Team Blank at the rarely played 50W over there on the Dorito side, and a small tactical retreat to the center brick, and that center brick does get shot out by the Snake 1. So that's going to be a 2-on-1 now in favor of Elite Hate Crew. Just that center 50 W. Hopefully some good communication will tell them exactly what's going on. Snake player definitely making the jump. He's located him. Oh, nearly gets his head taken off. And I don't think, did they chop each other up out there? So we might have a discussion here. That player got the point approved. Well, we're not 100% certain. Okay. So Juan is just confirming to Bobby, head ref Bobby, that he in fact did hit the buzzer more than once. Tap, 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 tap. It just didn't register, didn't do anything. That happens sometimes, especially when we reset the internet a couple times. It's possible that that connection can get messed up. So Juan saw that the player was able to hit the buzzer before the player on the Team Blank was able to turn around and shoot him at the hole. So point approved, and that's over. That means that that particular match is over, which is going to put this one, this GNL Crew and Cartel, into X-Ball. So 8 minutes, 38 seconds. Got pod runners all over streaking off. So many pod runners. Like 5 pod runners. Let's see if GNL Crew can put this one away. Cartel getting the snake insert. No, he's not. He's shot on his way in. Boy, that's a good lane. I mean, it's not a very far run. You got to be on your stuff. Shoot that one. They do get into the Dorito 1. That player's also shot immediately as I say his name. They're into the center brick. Snakeside tower. The Snakeside can.
They walk behind the table. Yep.
They get another kill out of the snake tower. So just 2 bodies remaining. Going to be that center brick. I don't know if they know that this center brick is here. They do now. They're going to trade. That was a nice trade. I hope somebody got that on camera. They get eaten up. And they are going to shoot that corner as well. which means GNL crew is going to hit this buzzer and another mercy. So 2 matches, 2 mercies back to back in the same set there. Don't see that too often.
I got it.
Ace.
Fuck, get talking.
Line forward and then finish.
That's your team!
So you know.
Nice.
I didn't play that good.
It's
I make that.
I know.
What is that?
Talking about an ace two here. I know.
What we doing?
Do you want to do the next one? I'm just getting everything up and I haven't swapped the game yet.
So just a small technical timeout. We're just making sure that the buzzers are working correctly. Had that buzzer that didn't go off right. Want to make sure that that one is working correctly, and we'll get the next 2 teams rolling. So a really quick set there is a whole lot of time taken off and 2 butt kickings there. Nice job, Gunner. Very impressive. I just noticed that he got Frieza. How?
Yeah,
He's so cool.
he's the best. He's like the kind of nerd that makes other nerds like look,
Yeah.
you know, like they're like, yeah,
I want to be a nerd like Juan.
yeah, dude. That Juan nerd's good shit.
Wait, don't walk through here, please.
I got pissed off. I couldn't get.
There's just cords and wires.
We were all messy on the fucking podcast. No one's fucking listening to me, and I don't want to have to fucking scream at these men.
Bro, you were
They
loud
can't-
out there.
They don't fucking listen.
Yeah.
I don't like to scream like that. I should be able to talk like this. And
So, have you ever tried, like, my brain transplant?
Tight, go, tight!
Changes the way that it's being. My teammate does that for me. And sometimes it's just like, it doesn't matter how loud.
One warning.
Now it's the thinker. They don't scream anymore. Kind of just like,
Tight, on the game!
so if they're able to kind of change that octave for her, maybe that might just be just that little thing where they're like, oh, yeah. Like,
That's
you're
why
right.
I literally have to like sound like a whale.
Yeah.
But the boys, I can't even. I walk. They're just not fucking listening. Playing I love.
I heard you.
Stay over here.
Loud and clear.
No, we're trying to-
Loud and clear.
He's yelling at me. And so I don't like yelling like that. It's fucking stupid.
I know.
Thank you. It takes you.
Just keep trying. Just try different ways. I promise it'll work. Yeah. Unless they're deaf, and then there's no hope.
You're right about the vocal change though. I get different. Like
It's a big thing. Like
Yeah.
I have a teammate who's like, it's like you don't yell at me. You have a conversation with me.
Yeah.
Like you don't need. Once you start going like this, then it just becomes. It's just like white noise, and it's just.
I'll have like 2 different juices for you to choose from tomorrow.
Hi.
Yeah. They're both like my fruity tropical one, you know.
Perfect.
Yeah. Just not to sound like an ungrateful prick, but you're just killing me.
Is it the taste or like the quality?
The taste. Also, is this 6?
It's half free, half 6.
Okay. I can like. It's funny how I'm a 3.
Still. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am too.
Yeah.
They're like, they don't have it. I'm still gonna buy it because I need it.
Yeah.
Oh, no. He's in charge in there. I'm in charge out here. Well, he's in charge of me, so you can go over. I'm in charge I'm not even in charge of full, but. No, you didn't. You fucking stupid. I was just having a moment of fun. I was just having fun. Yeah. I know. Somebody, one of the people players.
10 seconds.
All right, we're gonna party finally. Seems like every match these teams are having a hard time understanding that they are in fact up. Refs are doing a very nice job of allowing them to kind of take a little bit of extra time. But we're gonna have the impressive TKO against the Titans over here. Let's see how this one goes. It looks like that TKO player gets shot up going up the center there. Looks like he might have just dodged one. Let's check out the standings and scores here. Texas Titans looks like they're this is only their second match of the day. They're 1-0. TKO also a 1-0. So I'm actually a little bit surprised that these guys are only playing their second match, but TKO doing what I saw them do the last time. They like to get into this center 50, and they like to take this left side wing, and they like to shoot the snake 1 and kind of have that guy just sit there waiting for the guy to try to get himself into the snake. There is, I think, a corner.
MC. Wearing approved.
Oh,
1 minute.
and a concession with a couple bodies left on the field still. I'm a little.
TKO on the gate.
That was interesting. That was a little odd. You don't often see a concession with that many bodies, so I guess the coach decided that he'd seen enough on that one. He would like to try something else. So we'll go to Corrupt Crew and TKO Vale Tudo. That am I saying that right, chat?
30 seconds.
Vale Tudo. I don't know. This will be the secondary TKO. So basically, both TKO squads playing in the same match, playing the same split deck.
See, God, you know, right?
10 seconds.
Oh, the snake corner getting shot out on his way. Also, the home player getting shot. One of the TKO players taking the walk as well. TKO filling the Dorito 1 and another Corrupt Crew member taking the walk. So just 2 bodies left alive, the snake corner and the Dorito 1 for Corrupt Crew. TKO with I think 4 bodies alive. Snake 1, left side wing or snake side wing. The Dorito 400 and the Dorito 1. Oh, TKO into the Viper 1 in a tough way. Took a real tough fall, but he got there. Having some interesting struggles with sliding and diving over the last couple matches. Oh, they do get a shot in on Corrupt Crew's snake corner, so just 1 left alive for Corrupt Crew is going to be that Dorito 1. He does get shot. And TKO will walk this point in with a little bit over 10 minutes to go, take a 1-0 lead. I can tell you it's getting a little bit cooler outside. It's getting a little bit darker outside. I don't know how Texas works, but we've been Roderick here has been doing anti-rain dances for the past couple of days. I don't know if they've worked, but that's what I can tell you, is that it's getting a little bit cooler and it's getting a little bit darker out. Like I said before, what that means is if it does start to rain, the stream very well might be disconnected. If it starts to rain hard, I will turn off all the electrical equipment so that instead of it blowing up in our faces, it can just get wet and not destroyed. We will keep you updated as soon as anything happens. You will know.
Seconds. 10 seconds.
Texas Titans, TKO taking the first one. But Titans staying 5 alive this time and getting a shot in on TKO. Texas Titans into the snake one, makes their live. Doesn't seem to be taking too much pressure. Expect him to giddy up. They do get a kill in on the snake side tower. So what should be a 53 in favor of the Titans, there goes the snake player up into the snake 2. Looks like he wants to pause there. So really just one attacker for Texas Titans, just the snake 50 player. Almost everybody else kind of locked in. TKO with that body up there in the 50 in that on that right side wing. They're blocked out here, the center 50 player and that wing player. So there's not a whole lot that he can do from here. And there's a pretty good chance that they don't know that he's here. I think that they know, yeah, they definitely know that he was there now, and they just went charging down the field. Secondaries all over the place. They're literally slipping as they're walking down the field. Texas Titans are just all over. Another Titan does lose his life on his way down the field, but 3 are going to stay alive, and they are going to win this point and even this one up 1-1. And my partner in crime, Roderick, here, passing over the blower to one of the refs. So probably maybe just a couple of minutes break to get a quick fill in on some of these bunkers. Boss man Bobby getting himself on the blower. Refs walking in. Getting some bunkers cleaned off. Looks like they're not going to take any specialty timeout.
14 seconds.
You going to give him an extra minute? Yeah, so a quick pause from Roderick here.
10 seconds.
Just a couple extra seconds. Get some of the snake beams filled up accordingly. They will likely hit a couple of those good. So TKO left, Corrupt Crew on your right. Corrupt Crew getting right into the snake and right into the snake 50. This could cause a lot of problems if they've not noticed that he's here. He can look on the inside here and get a free kill on the tower. He tries to get the kill in on the Dorito, misses the Dorito, but does get that kill in on the tower. If he stays looking inside, oh, he's going to miss him. He did miss him. So he can't see the Dorito side tower from here, or the corner, or the 100 from where he's at. And now TKO has a stop valve as the Snake 1. However, that Snake 1, oh, now the Snake 1 does finally look down the tape. So Corrupt Crew doing a good job. They did lose a guy right on the rip. I believe the guy that was going to the Dorito side tower. And I just see another Corrupt Crew member walking out. So this should be 1, 2, 3, a 43 in favor of TKO, I think. Corrupt Crew with the snake 50, that snake tower. I'm sorry, yeah, the snake tower, and then is there a home back there? I just can't tell if there's a home or not. And then knockout TKO rather with this snake one, this snake tower. Now into the 400 goes TKO. Oh, here comes a rundown for TKO. He's going to pepper him. They are going to trade out. He's going to get blasted from that tower. TKO also a little bit confused, maybe not 100% certain where all the bodies are, doing a little bit of recon. Small tactical retreat into the snake corner. I do believe that it's just this snake side tower, though, for Corrupt Crew. So as soon as they diagnose that power kind of in the Dorito player's hand there at the 400, as that tower finally does change direction, start putting paint that way. But he had a full 30-ish seconds or so, probably nothing headed his way, that he was just chilling. If you're Corrupt, you got time is just kind of ticking off slowly and surely. This player in a what appears is a 31 circumstance has very little to no chance. At what point does Corrupt Crew pull the plug on this? Oh, they do shoot that tower. And I think that they're shooting at nothing. If there's a player back there at that pin, his gun is not working because yeah, there's a concession. So Corrupt Crew basically spent an extra minute and a half or so kind of just waiting that out, waiting for their player to die, etc.
Thirty seconds. Ten seconds.
Together.
Well, look at me all eye blonde. I didn't do shit. I'm barely even here right now, dude. I don't have a press button. I'm not pressing 4 buttons, bro.
So, like I said prior, refs just doing a little bit of field maintenance, getting everything a little bit extra wiped down, extra filled up. Not extra, but perfectly filled up. And we will have games back on in just a minute. If you're looking at the chat, support the stream, help us continue to improve. Every penny counts. A little PayPal link in there. That is how we get cooler stuff or more stuff so that we can bring you best possible product and I can have a headset the whole day instead of just partially. No, we need more drones. More drones. We want like a rail camera, like kind of what the NXL uses, like a wire cam kind of deal. We think that would be it's a really great shot. I think that the NXL needed to put theirs about a foot or two taller on the last event to make it that much cooler, but that was awesome. Get some more drones up so that we can see all the bunkers at the same time, because I've heard that that would be cool to be able to see all. Maybe some cooler, high-powered tripods here, so maybe we can get slightly less swing on some of these cameras that are fully stable.
Ten seconds.
And we're off. Texas Titans TKO. Good match so far. Oh, it's one of the TKO players takes the walk, trying to get himself into the snake. TKO at that center brick, snake side tower, snake insert now into the snake one. He does make it there alive. TKO does finally make that move into that wing to try to shoot that snake one. They do have a snake one. Texas Titans. He is trying to engage in there, and he does get that shot in on him. So another successful kill. He probably has at least half a dozen kills shooting that shot to that, not to that particular same player, but over these 2 or 3 matches that we've seen TKO. That has been that guy's job, and he's been doing an excellent job at it. Meanwhile, TKO taking the snake 2, asking for a paint check on the snake runner for Texas Titans. Running referee giving him a once over, saying, no, sir, you are incorrect, but they do get a shot in. TKO gets a shot in on the Texas Titans tower player, and they're going to shoot him. That should be a kill in the shoulder. Yep. Another kill from the Dorito. So a snake one and the home now left for Texas Titans. TKO in great position as that TKO player. If he would have just kind of kept on his job, actually, of doing what he's been doing so good at, he would have yet another kill. Instead, he changed his focus to lock out the Dorito side. And now if he looks that way, he should be able to get that kill. Looks like that snake one player very fully tucked in. Now nobody looking at the home. Home doesn't know it, but he basically could run the entire Dorito side right now unopposed and have just free kills everywhere. So still 32, very much in favor of TKO. They have all three positions across that 50. Should just be a matter of time until they get a shot in, and they do get a shot in on the home. Now they should get a. Oh, I thought they just shot in the hand. No, they get a concession instead. So 2-1 now in favor of TKO, and they burned a bunch of time off the clock. Now just 5 minutes 59 seconds to go in that match. TKO looking real strong. So my two picks are going to be TKO and Gunners for this is D4. I like the top the secondary Gunner squad, the GNR squad. They are excellent, but I have just a little bit more faith, obviously, in the full regular Gunner squad that I've seen a couple times now at this point. But they look stout all in all. Excellent coaching, super quick, and they're really doing a good job putting it to people. We're actually looks like the Gunners are over here on my left. We're going to see them soon.
Seconds.
See Scott Stewart over here to my left. Watching some
10 seconds.
paintball. Not sure if he's coaching any of these teams. So the other TKO and Corrupt Crew, as Corrupt Crew, home player takes about 3 shots before he gets blasted in the face. TKO also losing a body from home. Good move from the Corrupt Crew, getting himself in a snake 50. That Dorito player that he can shoot at isn't there. He's actually in the Dorito after that. He's in the baby Dorito on the outside, so he has no shot at him here. Oh, a spicy move. Yeah, that definitely. Yeah, penalty for TKO, a red, as that player was shot before he made the move to bunker him. That's going to cost him all the bodies. So luckily for TKO that they had enough bodies to pull.
Will want to lock on Dorito.
But this is a one-on-one now. See how these guys' snap shooting skills are. I see this Corrupt Crew player bouncing off this back toe as opposed to bouncing from his. Oh, and he definitely gets shot. Yep. Good move there. Great move from the TKO player. It's a girl. She puts him in on her outside, makes him go to her inside while he's making the switch over. She walks down to the next Dorito, much closer, takes the outside route, lets him shoot the outside. When he turns around, shoots the inside, she blasts him. So great move.
Water.
Oh,
30 seconds.
Like,
20 seconds.
harder. Like, you are 20 degrees hotter. Like, when I touch you right there, that is
10 seconds.
Titans on your left, TK on your right.
Game on.
Titans taking the snake one on the break and getting there alive. It's a big move. Immediately putting paint, trying to put paint on the home, puts the guy in, gets himself into the snake 50. But TKO over there on that Dorito side wing, which could spell trouble. Not for the snake 50 player. They're boxed out here. He's going to have his hands full here. TKO sending in a snake one for themselves. It's going to stop the attack here. He's going to be able to wrap this snake 50 and get a shot in on that tower because the snake one for TKO wasn't watching the wire. So he's going to go in, he's going to wrap that thing, he's going to get a kill, and then he's going to backtrack. And that's pretty smart play there. He's going to try a different shot, and he takes the second tower. That was really, really good. He did get a little bit lucky there that he was able to wrap the snake 50 without getting blown to bits, but he did make it count. Trapped it, shot it, retreated, shot the other one. 2 kills. Well done. Screaming for that Dorito player to get out, but there is still. Oh, that snake one also shot. There is still a Dorito player. There's that. Yeah, that center wing player that they weren't so sure that they knew where they were, and they absolutely put it on him for that. And 3 bodies going to stay alive for Titans as they're going to even this one up to 2. 4 minutes to go.
Phillies. Turn is approved. Zone winning.
yeah. Skin in the corner really ain't doing nothing with flowing bones. The red. Oh, yeah. You get shot once and then you run back behind the DC or whole people. You know, 4 dudes in the back line. It's up at the 40.
30 seconds. 13 seconds. 10 seconds. Good round.
See if TKO is able to mercy Corrupt Crew as Corrupt Crew again gets into the snake 2 immediately right off the get. He should have a shot. I thought that he had a shot in at the home. He's got a shot at the tower instead, who absolutely eats 18 balls. TKO gets into the 300. That's their primary Dorito attacker. Now she's into the 400, making waves over there. She just came off that great 1v1 win on that last point. She just shot the inside there and shot that Dorito side wing. Oh, but they traded over there. She gets shot as well. Another TKO. Remember walking off. I think just 2 remaining. Yeah, still that corner. He's gonna get. Oh, he's out of bounds. Yeah, Titans player out of bounds. Oh, and a red flag. Oh no. Do they have another body? They do. Or is he out too?
Good stuff.
Yeah, you got it. Thanks, brother.
This looks like Scott Stewart is coaching Corrupt Crew here. Not thrilled with the ref being a decision here. Looks like they got a red flag, did Corrupt Crew. They went to pull bodies and they're just trying to figure out, trying to assess the right amount of bodies, and then the game time was stopped.
Yeah, sure.
Just letting Roderick talk to all the refs over here, making sure that we have the right decision, making sure that all the players are accounted for, making sure that everybody's pulled who needs to be pulled.
You're okay. I was just letting you know I was with you. And so that was Corrupt with the point.
Point approved. Then winning.
Yeah, so
So Corrupt Crew gets the point. There was an inadvertent stop because we thought all the players were on the
right, okay. Yeah, just kind of what we thought here. It was an inadvertent stopping of the point there at the very end. Refs thought that they had pulled, or refs made a small mistake, and didn't see that there was still one Corrupt Crew member left still on the field. So they're gonna Corrupt Crew, because no more of the TKO members alive. Corrupt Crew gonna get that point, even though they got the major penalty.
13 seconds.
So they're going to avoid disaster. What should have been a 3v1 or a 4v1 turned into basically a 1v0, but they're going to get the point regardless. So TKO Texas Titans 2-2, 4 minutes to go. This point will determine a lot. The home player for TKO gets shot and the primary attacker on the Dorito side gets shot. There's 3 bodies left remain. It's going to be both towers and the snake side pin on the back line. Texas Titans not in the world's most attacking positions. They got the Dorito 1, the Dorito Tower, the home, the snake. Oh, the snake pin, and the home player does get shot. So I think this is either a 33 or a 43. But I do believe it's 43. There is a snake corner as well for Texas Titans. So let's see if one of these teams is able to put some aggression on. And as I say that, TKO goes ahead and takes the snake 1. Something that, in my opinion, Texas Titans should have done a minute ago. Oh, here comes a big run through. There's no way that's going to work. Nope. That Texas Titan player absolutely just threw his body away for nothing, running down the field without understanding where the bodies are. Now he just needs to stay put and stay close. This 50 snake player going to go to work against this Dorito 400 player. Yeah, good job here just to back himself up here. Oh, and our equipment is just going to get peppered for the next couple minutes as they shoot each other from 400 to snake 50. Snake player trying to shoot the home player who's already been eliminated, but there's a snake 1 and the snake snake 1 and Dorito 400 for Texas Titans. TKO with better positioning. So a 2-on-2 actually. Texas Titans with the better positioning, with a better spread over there on the Dorito, over there at the 400. And they peel off that Snakeside Tower. So this should be a 2-on-1. Oh, and they did shoot the 400 anyway. And there was another body left for TKO or for Texas Titans there. So Texas Titans are going to take 2.5 minutes on the clock, just a minute and a half to go, and they're going to be up a point. TKO, the other one, Valet Judo, and Corrupt Crew back up again. See if TKO able to get to that 4-point mark that they failed to get to last point.
Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
So Corrupt Crew taking a lot of ground on this one. Snake 2, center 50 wing on the Dorito side, the Dorito 2, Snake side tower, now into the Dorito 4. We have a poison up here. Oh, no, that player's eliminated. Full press from Corrupt Crew. They're fully on, they're at the brick now of TKO.
Well, like a war one?
Please.
And what started out not so good is turning around for Corrupt Crew. 2 points in a row. That one in all of 30, 40 seconds. One of our quicker points of the day.
1 minute.
Not even any penalties.
Thirty seconds.
I'll be out there in a minute.
22 seconds. 10 seconds.
Let's see if TKO is able to find something here. A minute 33 to go. Titans playing defense with offense and really throwing a body away. I don't know about if that was necessary. Yeah, there goes the flag. As that player was shot early, and there goes 3 Texas Titan players taking the walk. Just 2 bodies left. A minute, 10 seconds. TKO in very firm control with 3, 4 bodies left alive.
2 seconds.
Yeah, they're definitely going to get this. Yeah, too smart from TKO. Make a great run down. Absolutely spray that guy. There's a concession. So 43 seconds to go on that one. We're going to see another point.
1 minute.
Back to this one where TKO Valley Tudo went up 3-0. Looked like they were going to put this thing away. Now Corrupt Crew with 2 points back. Just 2 minutes, 7 seconds to go. Still plenty of time for Corrupt Crew to at least get a tie into this one.
I saw this hit from here. Hit back here and that side of the tonic, like sitting on top drinking. Yeah. Love that, dude.
Thirty seconds. 2 seconds. 10 seconds.
TKO getting into the Snake 1 and the Dorito 1 and the Dorito Tower. Staying 5 alive, but only for a second as that tower gets absolutely ripped. Corrupt Crew doing again, getting in the Snake 2, kind of just untouched. You might as well start there as they shoot the Dorito 1 player. Also, just 3 left alive. So Corrupt Crew clearly found something here as they're into that right side 50 wing, the 300, the both towers, and the Snake 2. A lot of time. Minute 18. Oh, the sun just peeked itself out, but there's darkness all around it. I'm a little bit confused. This is weird. All right, 60 seconds, definitely running out of time. Here comes a running one. He says player's clean. Oh, so their first death for Corrupt Crew comes out of the Snake 50. That's a bad death. Still 4 alive, but only 2 bodies left for TKO with 40 seconds. Oh, and he absolutely demolishes that Corrupt Crew player in the center. Oh, but he does finally get shot. 34 seconds. 1 player left, just the home. And this guy at the tower back here for Corrupt Crew needs to get on his horse. 20 seconds. Oh, there's a corner as well. Oh, get him out. Yep. 10 seconds. Gotta go. Gotta go. There's only a home left. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. He is going to do it. Going to die in his bunker. Yep. That's too bad. Hopefully, Coach Scott Stewart is able to impress upon his team the value of not dying in your bunker as time expires. My guess would be they might get a stern talking to. I can tell you if Colt was in that pit, he would be losing his ever-loving mind watching that happen. So, learning experiences, things to gather from tournament play. If you've never been in that type of situation, you might just not know.
30 seconds.
Hopefully, Coach Stewart is able to tell them. This one's going to be good. 3-3. Texas Titans versus TKO. 43 seconds to go. The question really is: are these teams going to is a team going to play for the win, or are these teams going to play for the tie?
10 seconds.
We'll know in the first 5 seconds. The answer is mostly defensive, at least from TKO. They're happy to run their gun. They do make a move into the tower. They do get a kill at the Texas Titans, who took a little bit more of a risky move in the Dorito as another Texas Titan player gets moving. Let's see if TKO really slams on it now. Oh, as one of them takes a walk. 21 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4 players moving. They destroy that tower. They're going to shoot the home. He's going to get blasted. They're going to turn around. They're going to shoot him too. There is still a body left, and they are going to get it. With 4 seconds to go, TKO is going to take this pending a review, pending a paint check there. Ref says, yep. Wow. And what I thought TKO was kind of just sitting back and waiting, they basically just got 2 kills right away. Every single one of them reacted to that, ran themselves down the field. Only one of them got caught, and a good job, good teamwork of just slugging them all out. I mean, I did pick TKO earlier as one of my top teams, so to be fair, it's kind of what I expected. But very impressive to be able to do that in just with 4 seconds to go. That's awesome. Gunners against Elite Dynasty. I'm not gonna lie, if you're an Elite Dynasty fan watching this one could be painful. Elite Dynasty I believe they're 0-3 on the day. Gunners 3-0 on the day as well. Elite Dynasty lost one of their members earlier, kicked out for yelling at and then bumping head ref Bobby. Gunners actually 2-0. They have not played their third game. And Elite Dynasty actually 1-2. So I was wrong on both counts. Elite Dynasty does have a dubs today. That's right. They did beat Countdown City on that last one. So they do need some help, though. Their margin isn't terrible at a minus 0.34. Obviously, there are a lot worse margins out here.
1 minute.
But if they want to get one of the wild card spots, not only do they need a win, but they need a big win. Gunners is in their bracket, obviously, and they need to put it on them here. The only issue is that Gunners is a really good. So we'll see what happens here.
Thirty seconds.
Yeah, and the penalty pandas didn't come to this event, right?
15 seconds.
Oh, maybe, yeah. What was their full team name? Remember?
Trash band.
No, it was not the Trash Pandas.
Cold-blooded.
10
Cold-blooded, right? Cold-blooded Pandas, is that right? I think so. Yeah, there was a team last time. We nicknamed the Penalty Pandas because they just could not stay out of their way, man. And anytime they had a shot, just another red flag, another yellow, another red flag. All right, here we go. Gunners, Elite Dynasty. Gunners with 5 alive. Elite Dynasty losing their primary attacker in the center. Well, I can feel the humidity just raising as the seconds go on. Sunlight has come out a little bit, but like I said, darkness then surrounds that. Gunners making 2 secondary moves, getting themselves in the snake corner, and now the 50. Oh, they're running it down now. They're going to shoot the tower. Here comes the snake. Running, and 5 dead, and a very quick concession. That's a 33 second point there, team. Gunners, strong.
1 minute.
So Elite Dynasty, as I said, not only do they need a win, but they need a pretty big win. That's not helpful. But come around, try it again. Beauty of paintball. Let's try it again next point. Now to OKC Mutiny against MBR. MBR having a difficult tournament. 0-3 on the day. Their point margin minus 234.
30 seconds.
Not the worst out here, but pretty close. Had a tough bracket with
15
Austin
seconds.
Assault and Outlaw AP in there doing some excellent work. OKC Mutiny at 0-1-1. So no wins on the day, but they do have a tie against the Meanies in their first match of the day. Then they took a hard one against Outlaw AP. Let's see if they're able to bounce back from that. Let's see if MBR has kind of given up on the day or not. Let's see if how much fight that they have left. As they do lose one, does MBR after this set, I need to take a quick 10-minute break. Be right back after that. All the way to field 3 momentarily, but I should be back in a jiff. I will leave all the things here and on and streaming and working. OKC now into the snake 1. Both towers, Dorito corner. MBR into this Viper bunker here and the snake 1. Very quiet field, not a whole lot of shooting. As I say that, Snake 1 tries to round themselves the FBR and gets smoked, and then that Viper bunker gets actually smoked as well. So Snake side now completely blown open here in that last 10 seconds. OKC Mutiny, primary Snake player, saying, yep, I understand. He's going to try to get a shot in on that Dorito 1. Did he connect? Looks like he might have missed. He'll try that shot again. And now he'll try it one more time, but from yet a third bunker. From where he is now, he'll have the shot on both Doritos. Let's see if he doesn't take a cheap one and get shot in the leg or anything. No, that MBR player not totally sure that he knows where he's at there. Oh, and he does get a shot in on that first Dorito. So just one more Dorito player left, and looks like they get a shot in on him from the other side. And Mutiny going to go up 1-0.
MC. Hold and hold. 1 minute.
Did they get record?
Thank you.
Thank y'all.
No worries, buddy.
30 seconds.
Stop telling to go around on.
Hey man, we're renting this part of the park from you. You can't come. No, I'm talking about those guys. I didn't say
15
nothing to you.
seconds.
No, you're okay. It's like, hey man, we're renting the park from you, bro. This part included. Get out of here.
Chair for no one.
Yeah, bro.
10 seconds.
Spot me, move my chair for you. A trash can. Trashman, keep our door big.
That's right. Gunners on the Elite Dynasty on the left, Gunners on the right. Elite Dynasty trying to take the 200 on the rip. Gunners saying, no, sir. They're going to double up to home. Pull a total puddle back there. See how long that lasts. Or if they try to bump out to the 100. They do try to bump out to the 100, and he does make it there clean. Gunners might have not been shooting that particular lane. And they do get another kill out of the Snake side pin. There's 3 bodies left alive for Gunners. I believe still 5 left alive for the Gunners. Sorry, 3 left alive for Elite Dynasty. As one of the Gunners in the home does take the walk. Gunners, though, in the Snake 1, if he's able to kind of turn the corner here and just put his head down, he can get at least a kill or 2 for free, and he is going to do that here. So, oh, he needs to just bump one more knuckle. Yeah, Snake player for Gunners here is trying to. Oh, no, he can't shoot it from there. So he absolutely demolishes that Dorito 1 player. If he puts his head down, I believe one more time, he can definitely shoot that tower. Looks like he's going to try to get a 3-1 on that Snake pin instead. Try to take his pack off. He gets shot from the Dorito instead. So now a 41 in favor of the Gunners. Gunners center brick player shooting at nobody. And they get a kill in on that tower from, it looks like probably the Dorito player over there. And they're going to walk this one in, and they're going to go up 2-0 on Elite Dynasty.
MC.
Follow the code. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Player 9.
NBR making themselves into the Snake 2. Oh, their Snake Tower does get shot. Commentator curse. They do have the 100 and the Snake 2, but they are in the OKC up into this center brick and the Dorito 2 and now the Snake 1.
There you go.
I'll be this film. I'll split the great. Really good. All their ladder lights.
Not a lot of fire. Everyone kind of just crossed up and waiting. Ball a little bit in the Snake 1's hand. Oh, and another NBR player does get eliminated out of that Dorito because they from the OKC Mutiny.
Good.
50 wing player. Now it is officially only 2 players left for MBR. But I still think that the ball is a little bit in the Snake 1's hands as no one's technically shooting that direction. Look at that fill. From the Dorito 1 all the way to the Snake corner. He makes it there alive. There goes the OK City Mutiny player. He does take out the Snake. So the immediate threat, he didn't quite have to go that far with it. And a penalty anyway for the NBR player. Ooh. Well, I don't quite know what the penalty was. I am going to ask. I don't think it was an overshooting penalty. So I'm just going to put the headset down for just a second, and when the point concludes, I'm going to ask Alicia what the penalty was here, so I can try to figure this out for you.
Either works. Yeah. Yeah, sauce or she started dumping off content. Run down the weather started first and I have to off.
Oh, the offensive spin.
But it was already hit.
Yeah,
That's why it's not red.
correct. Because he
30 seconds.
got shot, tried, and then missed.
Oh, so it was on this player,
Yeah.
not on it.
Yeah.
I thought that he was pulled it. Okay, I get it now. All right.
Yeah, I took
13
Yeah,
seconds.
okay. So the penalty was actually, it's going to be on the Snake 2 player that was at the bottom of your screen here. He attempted to spin and shoot the player after he'd already been hit. He missed.
10
Because he
seconds.
missed and that player had already been shot, it's a yellow and not a red. Had that player in the Snake 2 actually turned shot and hit the player, that would have been a red flag and everybody would have been pulled out. But since it was just one, they would have had to start down a player, basically. Oh, Elite Dynasty loses another one on the rip from the Dorito side. Gunners, 5 guns up, 5 alive. Communicating well. The Gunners doing all the talking. Good positions, mostly pocket. They get into the Snake insert bunker. Ooh, did that home player get hit? No. Now into the Snake 1, go the Gunners. And a Snake 1, 2 for Elite Dynasty. But he should be able, and he does blast that tower away. and another one from the Dorito side for Elite Dynasty. So that's going to be kill 3. So it's a 53 in favor of the Gunners here. But here's the Snake 1 stopper. Oh, did he get a shot in on that the Dorito? Oh, and they want to go. They oh, and he takes and Gunners. That was don't like that from James, pushing his buddy up the field, not 100% knowing where everybody was there. Now I think this is a third. It's either 31 or 32. It's a 31 with just the Snake 1 left for Elite Dynasty, but this could have been a 51. This game could have been in over 15 seconds ago. And they do scrape that loader off the Elite Dynasty player. That is going to be kill 5. So Gunner's still with 3 alive, but James, last name James, who typically plays, or at least the last event played the Snake 1 here for the Gunners, being a little strong as the 2, pushing his guy down the tape, not knowing there was a Snake 1. That Snake 1 popped out, popped them both. Gunners maybe got away with a little bit of 1 there, making sure not that Snake 1 player didn't then run down the field and start blasting everybody on the cross. So
30 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds.
So Mutiny with a 2-0 lead, 6 minutes, 33 seconds to go. Pretty full pocket there for Mutiny as they take both towers, the Dorito 1, the home, and the Snake side pin. MBR getting in the Snake 1. Yeah, now if that Snake 1 now if he just sits right here, the MBR or for MBR, he needs to get on his feet. I don't know what he's looking at. He needs to just look cross and he can get a free kill on the Dorito 1. There's the hit on the Dorito 1. He's going to try to shoot that tower, but they're pretty certain that they know that he's there now. Maybe not. No, it's that tower switched to the gun to Dorito side. So both towers looking Dorito side. Actually, 3 of the 4 guns looking Dorito side. And the Snake 1 player for OKC not excited about looking down the tape. However, if he would like to advance up the field, he's going to need to look there at some point. If he looks that way, it's not like he's going to get smoked because this MBR player is pretty content to sit in this Snake 2 and wait for somebody to get to the 50 and wrap on him or shoot him from somewhere on the Dorito side. I think maybe it was that Dorito 200 I was able to put a drop shot in on him there. So here goes the Mutiny guy finally putting on his feet down. He's going to skip the 50. He's going to go all the way. Yeah, he's going to go all the way down. He should be able to get there, wrap, and shoot the corner from there. Just needs to keep looking, keep wrapping. Instead, we'll have a concession. Save that MBR player some pain in the corner, and OKC will go up 3-0 with 4 minutes, 38 seconds to go. So kind of like a set or 2 ago where we had, I think it was last set, where 2 matches went pretty quick. We have this one as well where Gunners are up 3-0 against Elite Dynasty, and then as well OKC up 3-0. Let's see if both of these teams are able to put it away.
Oh, really? All right, I know it's tough thought out. I have that in no voting. More
30 seconds.
That curve is brutal. Yeah. Our first day is set up for
15 seconds.
No, or maybe Mike's already
10 seconds. Game 1.
So Dynasty trying to go with some offense up the center, but their home player gets smoked and they dive into the Viper. He does make it there alive. So they make it to the center 50 brick and the Viper both alive. So 4 alive for Elite Dynasty, but 5 alive for the Gunners. And they are in the rarely played mini W over there on the Dorito side. See what he decides to do with that, what angle that he's shooting at from there. I'm not sure if he's trying to if he has an angle in on the home from there. If he doesn't, he needs to just scoot out and get himself either into the baby or probably into that 400 there. Into the snake one and into the Dorito side tower go Gunners as well. Gunners are going to get 2 double shot in on the home and on the center 50 brick. They're going to try to get they're going to try to go over top over here on this Viper. Now they're in a poison without really knowing it. Waste that guy. And a much more promising point for the Gunners as they whoop up Elite Dynasty here.
Please. Count approved. Zone finished.
Jesse Stevens, a happy man over there in the Gunners pit.
Time limit.
He's a really good coach. Jesse, they won. What did they win? They won 4-2 last time, and he was lighting his guys up in the pit. I mean, it's a pretty good win, and it should have been better, and that's what he was mad about. And he was really giving it to his guys. I'm walking over there saying, "Hey, man, it was a pretty good game again. Pretty good." He's like, "Yeah, it could have been better." So I can see him now. He's still over there coaching his guys, still telling them what's up. But another really impressive dubs for Gunners as they're going to go 3-0 on the day, and one more to go. Oh, I think that they might have to play Homicide. If they had to play Homicide, it's going to be awesome.
There's certain times I've said that. Congrats.
Well, and they do. They do play Houston Homicide. Unfortunately, they don't play on this field, so we will not get to see that match. That's a bummer.
I know.
All right, back to MBR OKC. Let's see if OKC can shut this one out.
Game 1.
MBR gets themselves in the snake corner. He does make it there alive.
Like if you need water and you don't want to go, fine.
Oh, snake corner dies for MBR, but MBR makes 2 moves into the center brick and to the 200. OKC into the both towers, the 200 and the Dorito corner over there, as well as a snake corner for OKC. So OKC playing a little bit back, pretty content to roll on their guns a little bit as they keep getting eliminations. Another one takes the walk for MBRs, just 2 remaining, the center brick and the snake side pin. Tactical retreat for MBR as he goes and takes that snake side tower and Dorito side tower instead. Try to get a better shot in on that Dorito player, but the Dorito player is now into the 400 and Mutiny now into the right side wing. Oh, they do get another kill. So just that snake side, just the Dorito side tower left for MBR as Mutiny making their way down the field, both sides of it. They're going to take this guy's pack off here in just a second. And there it is, a little back massage. A little extra back massage. OKC Mutiny at the box. He might have just gotten shot by his own player. No, he didn't. You thought he was going to get shot by his own player. He's going to chill there for a second before he hits the buzzer. And OKC going to take this one. And we're going to have back-to-back 4-0s.
Finished.
And we're going to have a little bit of a ref meeting. I think they're going to take just a minute or two break. I'm going to take a quick 15, and I will be back shortly. I'm going to keep this audio going so that you guys can at least hear some stuff. And we will be live and getting going again here just momentarily. Be right back.
Yeah, Bandits, he's right. Yeah, Bandits, he's right. Coach, he's right. I'm going. You don't want to know, Bobby.
That far?
Yeah, dude, it's game time, 2:20, and it's real time 2:04.
Oh, put
Yeah.
3 on 4.
We're like ahead by 15 whole minutes.
This one is it.
We're ahead by like 15 whole minutes.
I put 4 on the board.
Okay.
Let her give him that.
It's gonna hold your time back in those 4-0 matches.
Yeah. Literally started those matches like 5 minutes late and then fucking started right back.
Well, the same line. I was like,
You got 3:15 rolling.
with this like in a military dog.
And problem. I think all their teams are doing like. Yeah, oh yeah, dude.
You definitely.
Oh, I love Ron.
Alright, so cool, Ron.
Yeah, me too.
Alright, back to 15. I'm gonna get killed out in the way.
Alright, Godspeed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate you.
I like it.
Well, we'll see who else can get a suspension.
I think it's gonna be the boy. Old man now, fucking 18. What's that, Tom? I believe. Well, that's Tommy, Tom.
Bandits, Havoc, Wild People, and Homicide.
Now the man. Over there, Havoc, countdown on the gate.
Make a phone call. That's what's nice in the house.
Might be able to do it for my watch.
What kind of charger does your phone take?
Look at C.
Give it. You need but to ask Uncle Roger, dude. Thanks, but yeah, girl.
You sound like the Ferris the Merchant, sir.
The Ferris the Merchant. One day I'll have an old tavern, you know.
I am down to sign a brace here.
Yeah.
Bandit,
One more. Like, take it off. Like 7 left, so it's 1 and 6, or minus 6 left. But, make it bounce at it.
Yeah.
That's one right out there.
Yeah, and it'll be on that lightning card.
Oh, dude. Fuck that.
30 seconds.
Hey, Tope, will you put her up here?
20 seconds.
Hey, so back.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
No, oh.
And nine.
Yep. Oh, whatever it is. Like a hair powder brand and night. Can we take this out?
MC. 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 Nine. Four.
So,
Nine.
it not be that good. That's fucking awesome. It's like you have no right being that good. What's wrong with you? It's like
I genuinely don't understand how people think that says, dude, right? And every different dessert you want.
Yeah, bro, when I was selling cars, I was oh yeah, I was
30 seconds.
waffles and drink was terrifying.
20 seconds.
How did you make
10 seconds. And nine.
Yeah.
He's good. No, he's good. No, so the young buck put his drill.
MC. 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 9. 4. 9.
Yeah. So I was just like, don't punish the kid, don't punish the kid. It's actually fine. Oh, no, one of the players already talked to him. He's already, yeah, it's good. Yeah. Yeah. The ref let him like take it back off. He's all good. Yep.
Hold up,
Yeah. That's why I love low divisional paintball, bro. You're just like
30 seconds.
So full clarification on the
20 seconds.
that'd be a live on Twitter. You're eliminated.
If you put your grab on and they're deadly black, you're fine. Yeah.
10 seconds.
It's just so particular. I know a lot of people don't know it.
9. Please. 9 4. 9.
The better to the right. Hey, you can do it. Go down on the elbow. Maybe the kid with that 30 thing. That's your way. I don't mind. That was
10 seconds.
And if you have COVID, there's another generator at that COVID and wax the lady there for managing that.
10 seconds.
Thanks, man. You want water or anything, dude? I'm good. Okay. Come on!
10 seconds.
Come on! Come on!
9.
Get to the party. Go.
That stop 50 minutes for air. I like the neck. I need to stop at like. No. Broke kind of hairy. Yeah. Thank you so much, man. Come down and center right side. Whatever you guys want.
We're happy ready to down. I told you I didn't want forever. That one, you know.
Yes. Time to clear. Alright.
Is that? What was that play here? I wrote it down. How about this man or how about the other?
Thirty seconds. Time now.
We didn't already go back out. Which one's Julia? Oh, that was start. I actually got. No. Thank you for you know, that's a great question.
I wasn't told to pay attention to stuff only at lunch, so I didn't really care.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Yeah. It's under like 12. Yeah.
20 seconds. Ten seconds. You're nine.
It's not the same.
It's a healthy fish.
Well, I can't make it. I wanted it. No. So it's starting to hurt now, but you know, I should stop the windows.
Sorry, I laughed so hard.
All right, chat. I'm back just for a minute though. I believe my boss Ryan told you all that there could be inclement weather on the way. I know I've been warning you guys for a little bit. Possibly in about 50 minutes, 5050 minutes, we could have some high winds, high activity. If we get some super high winds, I have to pull down this camera and would have to stop the stream. So we just want to keep you abreast as to what is all going on and what's happening. I am going to do some interviews around here for the league. So I need to get that done. So I'm going to leave my post yet again. I apologize. I hope that you will stay with us. I know all of the eyes and ears of the paintball world are listening to this stream and only this stream. However, you know, duty calls, guys. I got people that want to be interviewed. Actually, really nobody wants to be interviewed. You kind of just have to force them sometimes. So that's what I do. Stay tuned. Stay looking at the. Well, I guess I won't even do these edits till tonight. But anyway, there'll be some cool, fun stuff for the league of me. So gonna go do that, and I'll be back hopefully 30, 40 minutes, and then hopefully the weather kind of passes us by and we're able to just kind of keep going as is, but we'll keep you updated. I'm going to keep the mic on, and maybe somebody will take my place, maybe not. Either way, enjoy. You've got Outlaw AP and the Meanies up. It's going to be a good one. See you guys in a little bit.
Where the dog fell.
Yeah, that's all. I'm very well.
Yeah.
Although I will say that Princess
No, it's actually, if we look to it right.
Oh yeah, well, sit over here. Well, it's right here.
Did you guys get another little break?
Yeah.
Oh, right on.
And he meant it. One of the legends of the thing
Always rotating around. What's up?
MC, MC, MC,
601, 21.
Dynamic,
It's not much hard to tell, but I made it to the 50, it was like the same. So, it's not me. This, I don't know. Well, I made it to 50, I made it to second. Well, I'm glad to get whatever you want to do. That's it. Black skin, right? Yeah. And they got it Texas often. Right?
30 seconds.
I don't know, it definitely. No, but I watched it on the back.
20 seconds.
Other guys.
10 seconds.
Go! I know.
Good night.
Final third, the round finished. The tournament.
No, never fail.
30 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. You're live.
That's right. Okay.
30, 30, 30. Final third.
I mean, I think about it, and I do my little torture thing, and someone thought I was. Am I bring a Laura? If I can get Zelda to play like her and coach her at ball, I'm happy. Yeah. I hereby grant no kitchen table. Hey, Judge, today, fair stadium.
One minute.
is, and I think you allow me, please, take our children. I do. San Antonio to witness their first football tournament. You can quite hear it out. Yeah, the problem with my kids all the time, be like, yeah,
30 seconds. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. 9. Game stop. Ladies, time closed. Game finished.
That's over. It's great. Race the floor. It's over. Okay. Thank you, Chris, Merchant Roderick. You don't want any stock to fight thing. Absolutely. Well, I just want you to be punished for being like ready. You know what I mean? Have to sit with your kid out. That sucks. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Hey, go. Oh yeah. Yeah, he runs it quick now. Do I need to address anything? We have a couple of minutes left. We're waiting for them to stop.
Oh, yeah. Get ready. You got a couple
Get ready.
minutes now?
You'll start with 5 on the box.
Yeah, you'll get 5 on. See you guys.
Hey, Bobby.
Yeah, no worries. We got it.
Hey, was that just a gross major on that?
That was the major last body alive.
Well, he was dead. He screamed at him, and then after he was going spawn and shot him in the leg after he was walking off dead. And then got in his face.
So the first guy,
He bunkered him.
Yeah.
He kept shooting. He was shooting as he was running as he got bunkered.
the guy got
He
shot pretty high.
screamed, stood up, walked, and turned and shot him in the leg. I forgot I was watching the whole thing.
He went, oh, I can't go right.
No.
Why do you want to go? We gave you the point.
Huh?
We gave you the point.
Yeah.
What do you want?
Hey guys, get off the field. It's not a cold field. They're like it was. They don't tend to grow. No, and it's that's why I try to keep people on the right side of the fence. He fucking team with that team. Yeah, he wasn't even on your team, and he came from that way. And it's like, bro, yeah, you're throwing a wrench in it. Like, everything was assessed. Like the actual coach had no problem. You.
Yeah, they all said everything they needed to say on the field. Everybody should have known.
Cheers, brother. Bandit and flag on the box. 1 minute, let's go, baby.
One more win.
I can't like finding blood on the field.
Lucky.
Okay, look at this one guy. I was like, I even told the second guy, I was like, dude, their real coach had no problem.
30 seconds.
It's like an angry dad or something.
Right? Like,
Yeah, and he's on the wrong pitch, so it's
That's
I
why I
know
was
that's
like-
why you got confused.
I was like, well, what team are you fighting?
20
I
seconds.
don't think you won. I mean, yeah, it was a dick move, but
Yeah.
I mean, like, the game was over. It's nothing else gonna happen, you know? Like,
I don't know, both teams threw a pitch at each other. That's how I look at that.
I told Juan, what do you want me to give him an extra win? We get 5 wins today. That was funny though. I'm like,
I'm confident then.
yeah, I'm like, what team are you with? What's your argument with you, Greg?
Ben.
Hey, put your goggles on, bud.
Put your goggles on, dude. You're all right.
10 seconds. You're right.
Painful. Yay. Great team I did together.
Bobby, get out of
I like Frank. Big crowd. I like it's good. It's like that's why I hate you. And for the hat. Yeah. Oh, they get great attitude. That's awesome.
Concede. 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 Point approved. 1 minute.
20 ahead, no? If I'm being honest with you, though, it can swing 10 minutes with just like a back and forth. Like the swing is huge. It's nuts, dude. We started a match 5 minutes behind schedule. It went 4-0, double 4-0, and we ended that match 15 minutes ahead of schedule.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Only never shot. For that for the
Race. Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. 20 seconds.
I mean, that's right. That's right. Oh, it's there. Yeah. Oh, right.
10 seconds. Game on.
Concede. 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 Point approved. 1 minute. Thirty seconds.
Guys, who's running boss?
13 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Oh, let him out. Let him out. Let him out.
Days. Point approved. 1 minute.
Hey, let me get a water too, buddy.
Light a pallet under here. Or light up case. They left Rich for me.
30 seconds.
I'm back.
15 seconds. Ten seconds. You're not. 30, 30, 30. Point forward. 1 minute. 30 seconds.
Best try my darndest thing ever. Best hot dog ever seen. These guys, everybody.
15 seconds.
Excellent. I love it. Oh.
10 seconds. You're not.
Gems and the oranges are.
Please.
Se cubrió, güey. Se cubrió.
I don't know how y'all are doing this. Oh,
There we good? Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Yeah, well,
20 seconds.
probably have to be more than that. So I don't. Probably just morning.
10 seconds. You're on.
My last stand. What up, dude?
Something or cracking, lay down, try and stretch them out.
Thank you, Leslie. Okay.
Farther back up on
Six seconds. Race. 1/3. Game finished. 1 minute.
Number 12, the best player on the team, a white shirt. Number 12, it's the number 12.
30 seconds.
Number 12 is the deaf player.
20 seconds.
He might be playing center. I think he plays center now.
10 seconds. Going on.
I don't like playing losing games either. I don't respect that. I like that fun.
Race. 1/3. Game finished.
What's the real-time game plan looking like now?
It's 07. Next one starts at 30.
23?
Yep.
Yeah, put 3.5 on the board and roll it.
Will do.
And then what's our set count?
I will give you that in just a moment.
Mayfield.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including the teams like right now. This plus 4.
This said 4 more, huh?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. That's some good news for you. You like that? You like when I talk dirty to you? Good.
Three minutes.
Yeah. And I can tell you this too, we're blowing the other T4 field out of the water right now.
How far behind is Violent?
Well, we're like a whole set of time ahead. But they're like a set and a half behind us.
No problem.
Oh yeah.
I love your radio call.
We're great.
The deaf guy in a lighter.
We're golden for it, boys. I might even play some Tarkov tonight. No, that wasn't fun to do at the hotel lobby. No. I mean, like, the volume wasn't a problem, but, like, just, like, a little. Probably have in front of your day. Rather be that, hey, 12. I've been having to fight the refs waiting for my bill. Wait, yeah, so great.
2 minutes.
Yeah. Well, you may want to just. We didn't really.
I know what
separate
you're
things,
saying. I know what I'm gonna say, but
you know? Yeah, you're getting fucking the devious list off there.
yeah, bro, I'm fucking retarded and look at me.
That's actually, I'm pretty right. Oh, my, it's like, it's
Oh. More.
Texas, all right. It's a shipping fee.
Yeah, I like it.
Yeah, you're one of those landlocked things, right?
Fucking shipping man, don't it?
Yeah.
yeah, things looking right here.
Hey, Juliet. Black guys,
Now, hold on.
I'm sorry.
Like, because I'm just genuinely at. Like, isn't it hotter in Arizona? But it's more arid, so it doesn't feel so shitty. Right. So when you go, and when you go in the shade, you feel better.
Yeah.
Oh, I've never seen
1
that.
minute.
Oh wow. Okay.
Right.
So trees.
Because it's right.
Yeah.
The moisture carries the heat. Wow.
We just don't have a lot of stuff.
We're all yeah. All right. Swamp plants don't provide trade.
No, it's like we can't. That's the flex about playing out here. Though you can't even play.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
It's like getting
30 seconds.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
I haven't really been keeping up. Yeah.
I got to that.
10 seconds.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on. Hey, our field hold. Hold. All right, here we go.
10 seconds.
All right, team. I am back. I am back. I am back. We got Greed. We got Texas Titans. This ought to be a good one. I'm going to pull up my phone, check these schedules real quick,
Going wrong.
see what we're working with.
It's been pretty good today. It's stellar. Everybody has stopped today. I told
Slow internet, slow internet.
Well, I knew like the Gatsby was over there. I was like, that's one field I.
Yeah, you can tell it's Greed on the field when the guy gets to the middle 50 and just keys himself on the snake one. I mean, that's just what he does. So let's see. Greed's 1-1. Playing against Texas Titans, who are also 1-1. So a big deal. This bracket is actually the bracket with TKO in it as well, well as the New Mexico Bandits, Elite Hate Crew, and Team Blank. Everyone's kind of 1-1 except for Team Blank with 0-2. So important because this does go by the playoff seeding does go by division. So you might just have a super hard division that is a little bit better than others and whatnot. So it might be harder to crack that top two. So this is an important one for the Greed and Texas Titans as they will be looking to improve to 2-1 and try to take that second spot or a more firm spot, a more firm grasp rather on that second available spot as TKO right now at 2-0 looking real good. And TKO already played both Greed and Texas Titans and has beaten both of them. So technically for TKO, that should have been on pace for their two hardest ones. So maybe one of those spots already locked up for TKO as they basically just have to win one of the next two to lock themselves in. So important for Greed as we have a poison here right there in the 50 there. Texas Titans able to get the stab and stay alive. Excellent move. He's able to stay there. He's going to look inside. We're going to do a little doubling of the, okay, here we go. Now we're maxing out all sides of the field here. Just that single left. Looks like he might have just caught one on the loader. Instead, he'll get run down instead.
Concede. Concede. Concede.
So flags are flying there at the end. That player is going to be assessed a minor. There is going to be another Texas Titan player pulled out, but there are still 2 available. So technically, no harm, no foul, except for no harm but foul.
You have a hammer?
Bobby, who shot in the pack? Yeah.
Yeah, you got top back, but at the same time, yeah, corner got top installed.
So yeah, Bobby confirming he was shot in the pack before the shot was crossed. So that player was already eliminated. So it cannot get a red for shooting a dead player. So instead, just a minor.
No. Corner got top.
10 seconds.
Creed still gets the point though.
Hey, where do you need the hammer? Scrap.
I know the corner.
Jesus, man.
That's Ben Challenger out there. No, you bastard. Snake side tower, Ben.
Right top.
Other side. He'll get there. That's a semi-pro paintball player. Not much of a hammer and nail kind of guy.
10 seconds.
All right. Oh, TKO, Austin Hype. This is the second TKO line. Let's see how these guys are doing. Yeah, this is a Valley Tudo. They are 2-0. Austin Hype also 2-0. And then GNL crew in this bracket also 2-0. So this is a good example of having a really tough bracket when you have 3 teams. Oh, look at that. A really quick concession there from TKO as Austin Hype just keeps 5 alive and shooting strong lanes there, keeping people out. Oh boy, that was a dominating point and very, very quick timing as well. So yeah, this is what I mean by having a stacked bracket. When you have 3 teams that are 2-0 and 3 teams that are 0-2, the teams that are 0-2, they're kind of stuck and they're kind of in a bunch of trouble. But the teams that are 2-0, if you're only taking the top 2 per bracket plus 2 wild cards, now you're really fighting for spots. And there's no buys, so they have it's a lot to accomplish. Someone's going to be fighting to go 4-0. My pick in that particular bracket is going to be that GNL crew. Who is that? Who is that? That Gunners second squad, who is extremely well coached, and they got some amazing players out there. They are super quick. So that is my pick here as we start to close down a little bit on the day, and these guys start really knocking out their 3rd and 4th matches. Texas Titans on the left there, Greed on your right. Big matches for both these guys, as we talked about. Both teams 1-1. As the Titans are going to play a fairly conservative breakout. Widest guy being their Dorito 1, the snake insert bunker. Someone clearly shooting the snake insert lane. Try to keep him out of that snake. You can't really see that paint, but that bunker is right at the middle left of your screen. There is what we're calling the God insert bunker, and there's just a stream of paint that is landing at the feet of that bunker to keep that player out of getting in the snake. As the Titans player gets his loader blown off from that snake side tower, he's going to take the walk, but one of the Greed players as well taking a walk from, I think, one of those towers. Tough to tell exactly where he came from. Titans getting into the inside snake or the Viper wing here, trying to battle the not so often played Mini W on the Dorito side. More secondary moves for Texas Titans as they get into the Snake 1 and the Dorito 2. Mhm. Still a Snake 1 and a Snake corner for Greeds. They do have a stop to Texas Titans' Snake 1, well as their Viper player. Titans also have a player at that 50 wing. If he turns and looks in the Snake 1, he does have a drop on that shot. We've seen that a whole bunch of times from the Greed player who's been doing the same thing, across the other side. He didn't get there on that point or they sat him. Not sure particularly happened and why he isn't up there currently, but noted for that Texas Titan player. Oh, and calling a shot. The Texas Titan player gets a shot in on that mini W on the Dorito side, but there is still a Dorito corner. That Dorito corner, the last line of defense there. Yeah, so he has turned that gun now to the Snake 1. And if that Snake 1, oh, and he's going to blast the Viper away. Yep. So one of the Texas Titans taking the walk there. Snake 1 battling, playing the. If he looks, oh, okay, so he is going to look inside. And they can battle each other from that 50 wing to the Snake 1. Calling in for a check. That 50 wing is battling him. This is a 32 situation in favor of Griot. I'm sorry, 33, as Texas Titans does also have the Dorito 2. So slower points for sure. This is one of the slower matches that we've seen today. 5 minutes, 45 seconds to go, and only just 1 point played. The Snake player for Texas Titans, very keen on just kind of chilling. He's going to wait. If this guy comes. So I don't know if from that angle, if the Texas Titans 50 wing player is able to see the move, if the Greed player just puts his head down and just charges up to the 50, I don't think that he can see that. But I think that he just got tagged. Oh, and he gets around and he shoots the Snake 1. So a small tactical retreat to get a slightly different angle, goes over the top and shoots the Snake 1. Here comes 1, 2 running referees to go check that player. They're saying, no, it's all rub. He's all good. That was a big time move there to put this into a 32 situation in favor of Greed. Now, what this Snake player can do here is put his head down because the Snake corner is offset. Put his head down here, and now he can shoot the corner. But now his buddies should be able to tell him what is going to happen. And if he gets into Snake 1 from here now, so this is a little bit troublesome. He doesn't have a full shot on the corner from there. He can obviously shoot the guy that's right next to him. But that doesn't help. Obviously it does help him. A kill's a kill. So he's just going to go for the rundown instead. What's going to be the call? Your call. The call is tradesies.
MC.
So that player does get shot in the corner as well, and that player gets bunkered over in the Snake corner, not pictured, and Greed gonna lose another one. I believe that's gonna make it 2-0, right? 2-0.
Yep.
Yeah, 2-0 in favor of Texas Titans.
$30 seconds.
3:23 in the afternoon. We are working away. The wind, I will say, as I kind of just said that, did just pick up ever so slightly. And the direction that it is coming from, the skies are also a little bit darker. It still doesn't look super threatening, but I just don't quite maybe understand Texas weather. I've been being told that it's going to be awful and it doesn't look so bad. Maybe it just shows up. Either way, TKO, Valley Tudo, and Austin Hype on the field. Austin getting a good jump, getting in the 200 and the Dorito side tower, staying 5 alive and killing a TKO Valley member from the Dorito side. Running referee going and checking that Dorito player in his bunker, but he is okay. Unfortunately, the snake corner player for TKO does take the walk. 3 bodies left alive. Pocketed up in the home. And he's going to take the walk now. Just 2 bodies alive at the home, and the Dorito 1 for TKO as the walls start closing. Austin Hype going to put the clamps on. Yeah, they realize that the snake side is blown open. He's going to take snake 1. The home is going to fill out to the snake pin. That snake player should put his head down. There he is. Now, if he stops here, he can get the cross on the Dorito and blow her head off from here. He's going to keep going. And I think that he might, yeah, he's going to lose that shot on the Dorito, but he can, I think, have a shot in on the home from this direction. If not, he can wrap the outside of it. And now he just gave up the opportunity for a shot in on the Dorito. Yeah, so I don't think he's 100% certain what the kill count is. He's going to wrap this, and he is going to blow that home away. But there goes the... Okay, and there's the concession, as there was just the Dorito player left. So Gonzalez here for TKO.
1 minute.
Or for Hype, rather, taking his time a little bit, doing things a little bit different. Not 100% played to perfection, but a very good job nonetheless, taking his time, getting all the kills, and away you go.
Sometimes.
30 seconds. 22 seconds.
Stop the clock. Yeah, here we go. Up 1.
Ten seconds. Game on.
Breed, primary attacker on the Dorito side, going to take the walk, frustrated. Breed, secondary attacker on the Dorito side, checking his marker out. Thinks that he got shot somewhere, but looking at a ghost. As Greed is in that front attacker for Greed, has gotten himself into that 50 wing. Surprisingly, not looking at the snake 1. Well, I think it's a different guy. Yeah, that is a different guy playing that specific spot. So, doing things a little bit different. When they get a shot in on the home, does Greed. And Greed going to take themselves into the snake 50. Snake 50 normally a little bit more rewarding of a bunker, not so much on this layout. It's a little bit hard to get into the snake, and it's a little bit hard to get a whole bunch of kills. Sometime like the last USXBL, for instance. I mean, you were just able to waste players from the snake. You get to one key bunker, and it's just over. It's just 3s and 4 packs just all day long. Yeah, 3 bodies still left alive for Texas Titans, but they are in all 3 spots across the 50 here. Definitely looking to push. They just need to get one of these guys on the cross, and someone's going to put their head down and go to absolute war. And what Larson here probably isn't quite sure of is that if he just backs up a little bit, he's actually able to get this shot in. He's waiting on that player to try to go to the Dorito, but meanwhile, one of the greed, those 50 players does take the walk from the Dorito side 50 wedge. Everybody's got plenty of paint on them that I can see anyway, at least from greed. But not a lot of guns firing, that's for sure. Greed. And I didn't even look until just this second, but they are way out of time. There's a minute 5 and they're down 2. They need to get on their horse and get to work.
60 seconds.
Hopefully that's the tip that they needed. I mean, they got to go. They got paint on them and they're down 2 points. You got to go. You got to throw your body away. Not necessarily throw it away, but put it in a more dangerous position that you can at least get some kills out of it and hope to maybe draw a penalty. But 44 seconds to go. And now we got 2 people in the snake next to each other. And here's the move on the inside. And this is, you got 2 guys in the same bunker. Yeah, he wants to go. He does. So he needs to look on the inside. And they do get that kill on that side. They are going to get the kill on this side. And they'll probably get that 3rd kill. And again, I mean, great.
Lose.
Now they have 4 seconds and we don't play out 4 seconds and now they're going to lose.
Point called.
So good on greed, I guess, to get that.
1 minute.
No. Yeah, the ref coming over just to ask, or I'm sorry, coach coming over just to ask to make sure that we're not going to play those 4 seconds. We are not. So Greed going to go down 2-1. And that was big, like we were talking about earlier. These teams were both in a kind of a must, not necessarily a must-have, but pretty darn close to a must-have.
What?
30 seconds.
4 seconds. Yeah, it was 4 seconds. I'm sorry.
Victor said that you have to start down horse.
Well, I mean, yeah, they would have, but no
10 seconds.
problem.
Ten seconds.
Down 2-0. TKO. Valley Tudo. Let's see what they're able to put together. They got plenty of time, 9 minutes, 44 seconds, and they do get a kill on the break off the Dorito side. So it is a 54 in favor of Hype. This is part of that stacked, little bit of a stacked division here that's about to get all shaken up after this match. Oh, TKO losing a body out of the middle. Oh, another body. Losing 2 bodies, so a 43 now in favor of Austin Hype, as Austin Hype gets themselves into the Snake 1. Home player take the walk for TKO. Going to leave just 2 bodies left. Going to have there's a concession. There was a Dorito 1 player, as well as a Snake Corner player, but a whole lot of players still alive. So Austin Hype going to take a very commanding 3-0 lead here. 8 minutes, 30 seconds to go. These teams are in X-Ball because the step before us just ended because Bree played that very, very long point where they were able to get the point but lose the match at the same time. So you're going to see these teams again. As we've discussed, I will remind you again, in X-Ball, these teams have 2 minutes, just 2 minutes to get themselves off the field, to get paint, to get air, get wiped down, get a game plan, and get themselves back on the box. So sometimes it can take a second. Each team is awarded 1 timeout per set. Use it very wisely. Once it's gone, it's gone. So it's very important to be on your game. It's actually really important to have a really good pit crew so that you're able to, have pods podded. You're able to get pods off and get pods on very quickly. You're able to assemble a game plan. You have people that are there specifically just to, wipe you down and get air for the gun so that the player doesn't basically have to do literally anything but get off the field, hand their gun to somebody, turn around, put their arms up while they get wiped down and while they're talking to coach and get a game plan. So that is the ultimate goal. It often doesn't work that way. Unfortunately, not every team has a coach. Not every team has pod people and pit people and people there to help them and all the things. And so things can take some time. That's the primary use for a good timeout.
30 seconds.
Oh, you'll like this too. I miscounted the number, so we actually started at like 30, 35 minutes.
22 seconds.
We are not going to get a timeout from either, as both teams are on the field. Austin Hype up 3-0 against TKO. Let's see how these teams decide to play it. If TKO changes anything, or they just decide, or if Austin Hype changes anything, or they decide to go for it. Fairly conservative, doubling the home for TKO. They do get a kill out of it. I hear kill one. I don't see the body coming off. So I finally see one body coming off for Hype, but I just heard kill 2 from Hype. But I see 3 bodies. That I can tell you for sure. They got the Dorito side tower, the Dorito 1, and the Snake side tower. I just don't see a 4th body, but I haven't seen one brush past me either. By the way, Hype appears to be content to kind of roll their guns behind. Here comes another body for Hype, as they do get a kill, though, for TKO. TKO tried to get themselves into the Snake 1, got shot at the top of the head. That's not going to work. Really like Austin Hype's jerseys, designed by EOTS. They are super fly. They are very fun. TKO repping the purple. Down 3 points here. 6 minutes, 55 seconds remaining on the clock. 1, 2, 3, 4 bodies still alive as they're in the 400, the middle brick, the snake corner, and the snake side tower. They get another kill, and what I think is just 1 or 2 bodies left for Austin Hype. I know for sure that Dorito 1 about to get his head blown off. He does. And that is kill 5. So I did miss a body somewhere down the line there, but like I said, still in X-Ball. So you're going to see these 2 teams on repeat for the next 6 minutes of 16 seconds of game time. Unless Austin Hype wins any one of these points in less time than that. And then they will record their 4th win and they will go end the match. Because it's a race to 4, not a mercy 4 like it is in the WC. Which we haven't technically talked about, but not really relevant. because this is not the WC, this is the USXBL, and we do race to 4 and race to 3 here, depending on the division. Obviously, in D5 they do race to 3.
Y'all are having a lovely day. It's going all right. How are you? Good.
And there's that timeout that I spoke about earlier. Not certain who called for it, but it exists. Someone used it. It's the way that it is. Hype making their way onto the field. So more than likely TKO being the ones that called the timeout. 6 minutes, 16 seconds remaining of game clock. Austin Hype just needs to win one game in that 6 minutes, 16 seconds to end the set.
I don't want to think anymore.
Good news is it's 3:40 and we haven't experienced those high winds and or rain that could have been or still apparently could be. However, longer that it holds off and longer that we keep playing, the quicker that we can get through the day and all these teams are happy. Well, I shouldn't say all of them are happy. I suppose going 0-3, 0-4 is not a super good time. Hype able to stay 5 alive. TKO definitely taking a more aggressive route, but they are going to get a penalty. They're going to lose their Dorito 1 and their Dorito Tower, but they are in that 50. Oh, and now they're going to go into the center brick of Austin Hype, and if they don't pick him up, he could cause some damage in there. He's trying to get wide and trying to shoot that Dorito 1 player, and if he's not careful, that's Dorito 2 player rather. Oh, and here comes a big move, and he does get at least 1 kill out of it, but he is going to throw his body away. So 5 minutes, 40 seconds remaining, a lot of time, and 3 bodies minimum eliminated. Yeah, 3 bodies gone for TKO as they only have the home and the snake side pin left. They are wide as well. Austin Hype at the 400 and now in the Snake 2. Snake 2 is their number 45, who's done a whole lot of work so far today. He's, I think, just diagnosing, trying to figure out where exactly everybody's at. I will say, not the world's best communication from the Hype guys. Not a lot of talking at all, in fact. Yeah, here comes 45. He's definitely posturing like he wants to go. He very well might just put his head down and try to. Oh, and they just killed that tower, and they killed the home. So I thought that he was definitely bull rushing. He looked like he wanted to go, put his head down, and just go wax those guys. But shots landed before he needed to do that. So this is going to do it for that set, as Austin Hype's going to take a 4-1 victory with still 4 minutes left to go in the set.
After this, how many checks? Yeah, I was answering a totally different question. I thought you were asking me the merch. It's late in the day. So you didn't piece that together. Give me 1 second. I'll genuinely answer your question. Oh, wait, hold on. Juan wants to know too?
Yeah, everybody wants to know.
Never mind. You all don't need to know nothing.
Wait, no, hold on. Now, what in that shit?
That's racism for you.
Correct.
You have this next.
I'm all about it.
You have 4 all day.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
4. Roger that.
4.
Oh, this.
Yeah, this is just.
Yeah, man, we hate that. We're being racist.
I love race.
Yeah, but that one just ended. So four.
Huh?
That one just ended though. So we're already in it.
Or
Four.
it's yeah. I gotta he tried to put this crazy optimistic spin on it and then said the same number as there. Like Don't do that. Bad.
Well, we've done 14.
Who was that for?
Yeah.
Technically we finished 8 hours ago.
Yeah, we're basically already done. It's
2 minutes.
Do I get a raise? Besides, Juan, you're only 36 minutes ahead of schedule, bro. I don't know. You should probably try harder.
Right. You know, running.
Start like, I'm on 10 minutes. Where are my 10-minute break? No, don't do that. Get the clock back to the third field.
Still haven't seen a running one with a penalty.
Not right now.
I haven't seen it. Oh, now because now you're the boss.
Yeah,
you
see
don't
this
have to
lick.
run around.
Blink one.
You think because you're the boss, you don't have to do nothing? I see you.
Great. Really big.
I was not a done.
I was gonna say really.
Those wins right next to you, but hey,
That was a contract. Stop.
Damn, dude.
Just given
1 minute.
right.
Hey, Crew and TKO on the field. Hey, Crew, let's go.
Power force.
1 minute.
Yeah, dude. Power life is awful. So power life.
You want a tower? You want a tower? Like, smart.
It's a tower. That's the thing. I don't know. If I want to be in a tower here, though. I mean, they keep getting storms.
Always make out rubber. Like
30 seconds.
Well, a hurricane for sure. You can.
13 seconds.
So if they have 30 and we don't get them very often. Because I'm over here, I'm just like,
10 seconds.
they're not. Y'all are just like going to school that day.
Yeah, nine.
Yes, now, other chicks are dead. They're off.
All right, back on the ones and twos. We got Elite Hate Crew and TKO. So a different bracket. That is going to be. Where are you guys? So many teams. Elite Hate Crew is 1-1. TKO 2-0. TKO punching their ticket to tomorrow for sure with a win here. Elite Hate Crew, they got messed up pretty good in their first one, looked like by the Bandits, and then mercied Team Blank, which definitely helped them. So their plus minus is still in the positive. But they definitely need another, at minimum, another win. So both teams definitely have something to fight for here. Elite getting into the Viper, this first snake wing here. Also into the 200. Also in the snake side pin, not pictured. TKO in the Dorito side tower, that the center 50, or rather the center brick, as well as the snake one and the snake side pin.
Yeah.
So the snake pins are mirrored. Oh, and that pin gets shot by the Viper player. It's gonna make it a 33, no, 34 in favor of Elite Hate Crew. The Elite Hate Crew has the home too, and then the Elite player plays absolute catch in the Viper here, takes one square in the middle of the face with his on. He is wearing beautiful new profilers though, so at least there's that. But yeah, square in the face. That's called playing catch, as Mr. Mike Kimman would say. And another player, Elite, also losing their home. So just the Dorito side, just the Dorito one and the Snake side pin left for Elite Hate. TKO has two players really that don't have a whole lot to do right now, which is that center brick player who is trying to keep them out of the snake that doesn't exist, as well as the Dorito side tower, who, I mean, neither, well, really no one's shooting at all, but very little firing going on and nobody moving. It's possible that TKO not 100% certain on the kill count. It's possible they're just very happy and willing to take their sweet, sweet time. Here is your first small movement from TKO as he gets into that 50 wing on the Dorito side. You would think that the brick player would switch his gun and go back to the snake side, or even take the same wing on the other side. The snake player has really completely fallen asleep for TKO. I'm not even 100% positive that he's still in there, but oh, and that Dorito player for Elite Hate Crew throws away his body, tries to go from the 1 to the 2, doesn't make it. That tower is just a matter of time, and he is shot as well. That's going to do it, and that TKO player is going to walk himself in. Even did a little jump here to make sure there was nobody waiting for him. The snake won. Good job on 35 there, recognizing that the snake is always hot, and even giving it a quick little jump shot. And he's tall. He's got to be 6'4", 6'5". He still gave it a little extra once over before he hit the buzzer. If you guys have ever played for Mike Hinman or know Mike Hinman or heard stories about Mike Hinman, the snake is always hot. Just 4 more. Oh, we have 4 more sets on the day, by the way, for those listening at home, including this one. So after this one, we'll have just 3 sets, which means our time together for the day is starting to run a little low. But no worries and no problems. I will be back tomorrow on the same field doing this all day until we are done. Today or tomorrow off ought to be a little bit shorter on this field. They do the championships and whatnot on the other field. Anyway, Gunners, this is the GNL crew. So this is the second Gunners line against Corrupt Crew on the right. This should be a pretty good one, actually. Corrupt Crew trying to take a big old bite and trying to get to the 200, the 50. There, whoa. I see 1, 2 Corrupt Crew taking the walk for sure. I got 1 taking the walk, 2 taking the walk from Gunners. And GNL Crew doing a great job getting themselves in the Snake 50. We have a gun down for Corrupt Crew in the Dorito side tower. So it looks like he's just bait as he tries to get his marker working. We'll see. Walker down here for the GNL crew. If he's able to just sit there, yeah, if he's able to just wrap this, he can get himself a free kill. Oh, just stop. Oh, okay. Well, he's going to get this position for free. And now he just pops up and absolutely roasts this guy in the side of the face. Jesus. He does have 1 more on the cross, and then he should have a corner. Running Juan going to check that snake player. He's fine. Nice to be a little bit careful, friendly fire here. He's okay. Meanwhile, another GNL crew member losing their life. Oh, from this. Oh, this Walker doing absolute work up here. Rids the field of any corrupt crew members snaking their way up the Dorito side, playing that center 50 wing there. That was awesome. So Walker did it pretty much all by himself there. Strong move there as GNL crew puts another point up.
Hey, quicker the quicker the layout. Okay.
My brain goes on long pauses too.
Yeah.
I like this thing called Pet Behind You Manual. It's close to now.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't figure out it's bad. Yeah.
GNL crew and Corrupt crew
30 seconds.
definitely things to play for. Corrupt crew, their tournament on the line here. They lose this one, they'll be 0-3 on the day. Their tournament will be over. They'll still have a fourth match.
20 seconds.
Won't be making it to Sunday with an 0-4 or 1-3. Meanwhile, GNL crew with a win here would absolutely secure their spot into the next round. Oh, actually, not technically true, as there's another team, Austin Hype, also with 3 wins, and TKO Valley Tudo could technically join them in 3 wins. So big one for GNL, as they're going to want to get this done and nearly secure themselves. But let's go back to TKO and Elite Hate Crew. TKO with a 1-point advantage, and they do get a kill off the Dorito side. Referee going in to check the snake side pin player. He's getting a good looking, but he is cleared. Alive for TKO.
Hey, mark this up.
4 alive for TKO as their snake pin dies out of the back. Elite Hate Crew getting themselves into the snake one. And now into the center brick. Center brick player trying to get a shot in on that running Dorito player. Goes try to get into the 200. I think that he got there clean though. We do have a poison right there in the middle of your screen. Both players in. Oh no, he is shot. Are we gonna have a penalty? No penalty. So still a snake 1, Dorito 1, and snake side pin for Elite Hate Crew. It's TKO has a body in the 50 wing, the Dorito 1, the Dorito Tower, and the snake 1. TKO playing this pretty smart, understanding they are up. However, Elite Hate Crew got themselves into the snake 2 and putting pressure in on that Dorito side tower. So if that Dorito side tower pops himself back out on this side, he should get his head ripped off. He did recognize that he had fire from coming up from that side, has poised himself on the Dorito side only.
Make sure there's a path. If this guy has to come tell you again, I'm gonna whoop your ass.
Yeah, here comes that crawling snake now up to the 50. And like I said, this isn't unfortunately going to help him out too much from here. TKO making themselves outside, taking a. Oh, and did he just get his head ripped off? He did. So Elite Hate Crew gets themselves in the Snake 50, but they pick that up and he moves himself. That center 50 player at that 50 wing moves himself backwards a little bit, allowing himself a shot in. That's going to be a good kill there, and this is going to hurt Elite as time is now their enemy. 4 minutes 30 seconds to go, down a point, and work on being down 2 points. As TKO going to play this pretty smart. Still in that snake 1, just absolutely chilling. He's been able to go forever and ever. He's been able to work himself up if he wanted to, but very content on hanging out. Oh, well, they do get another kill out of the snake side pin anyway. So just 1 body left. Oh, and they get a kill on the Dorito as well. And there's 35 again. And there's a concession. Yeah, at exactly 4 minutes. That's going to hurt. So Elite Hate Crew need to put up some serious numbers in 4 minutes. Need to get at least 2 points, even to draw even. GNL Crew and Corrupt Crew making their way out again. 1-0 lead in favor of GNL. With 10 minutes, 16 seconds to go on the clock. Plenty of time.
30 seconds. 22 seconds. 10 seconds.
All from speaker, but I like that there's like the heartbeat happens to me. Like on the next guy.
Corrupt Crew, good spot here at the 50 wing on the snake side. Still five bodies live for Corrupt Crew. One taking a walk now for GNL. 45. Oh, did the snake player stay alive? Oh, he did. Into the snake 50 goes Corrupt Crew. This is looking very promising for Corrupt as they're also in the Baby Dorito or the 300. Snake 1 down here for GNL, not a picture, just posted on the tape, just waiting for Esparza to make a move down the tape side. Really, both the Dorito side tower and the Snake 1 poised on the 50, kind of just waiting. Kind of gives the ability for the Dorito player. He is taking heat. I can see that bunker moving around. Oh, they get a kill in. There's another kill. So Corrupt Crew going to lose their snake side attacker, and their 50 wing player, but GNL going to lose their Dorito side attacker, but GNL also gets him to snake 2, and I'm not 100% certain that they know that he's there anymore as he gets another kill. That's 3. There's 4. And here's a 1-on-1. No, 2-on-1. And if you're Walker here, you just got to tell your buddy, hey, he's on me. Oh, and he puts it on him. Yeah, get him out, player. Get out, player. Yep, eat some more. And a great job from Walker there, as I'm pretty sure that's a 5-pack. Is that a 5-pack? 5-pack? Was that a 5-pack? I think it was too. Coach will know. And if there was a move of the day, that would have been it so far on this field. That was domination. Yeah, confirmed 5-pack there as he was sitting on the tape side. He goes and snaps the 50 that he was waiting on. It looked like first or second ball. Immediately comes up and over and shoots that 50 wing player as he moves. Streaks down into the snake 2 a little bit. Shoots the other wing player. Oh no, wait! Before he shot the wing player, he shot the 50 brick player. Roasted his head off. Took a couple more steps. Shot that wing player on the other side. Cruised himself down. He was in a 2-on-1 situation. Said, you know what? I got this anyway. I'm going to shoot him too. That's 5. And that was money for Mr. Walker for the GNL crew. Whew. I'm gonna try to get Walker to come over and talk to me after their match and see what he was thinking about that 5-pack there. That was saucy. He looks really young too. So Elite Hate Crew down 2. Time not their friend. 4 minutes and counting. TKO in good position, staying 5 alive and taking the 50 brick or the center brick. It's not technically the 50. "30 seconds spun off the clock, down to 3:30 now. Elite Hate Crew needs at least 2 points to get even. They are stacked pretty much on the back line. And that Dorito corner, the Dorito corner, the Dorito 1, the snake side tower, the the snake corner, and the snake side pin. Wow, I really messed that up. But they are 5 alive, but they are all on the back line with now 3 minutes to go. TKO player looking around, saying, "Please check my loader." Oh, we got a running one who came in for just a second, but the other ref from the Dorito side is going to go in and check him out. Ooh. That very tall, active player for TKO asking for a check, but he is clean. So they're going to stay 5 alive. And TKO seem to know exactly what's happening here. Pretty content. Nobody super posturing to move. Two minutes, 30 seconds to go, and Elite Hate. I don't know. Did they not get the memo? This stuff drives me crazy as a player and an observer. I like to be a fly on the wall in these team huddles before this point. Like, all right, guys, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go 5 across the back line, and we're gonna wait 2 minutes before we do quite literally anything. As Elite Hate Crew just makes their way into the Snake 1, and that Snake 1 player looks inside. They get out of the Dorito corner and get into the Dorito 2. But again, we're at a minute 50 now. It's still 5 up. You still need 2 points. The clock is not your friend. Look down at the bottom of your screen. This Elite Hate Crew, he needs to go. He can't stop there. He needs to go to the next one. Or if he is going to stop there, he needs to stop. And then he stops. If he doesn't see anything real quick, then he needs to go. Now put your head down and keep going. Minute 28. They are into the Dorito 300. So, I mean, they are trying to push a little bit. It's just we're 2 minutes, 40 seconds off the clock. TKO experience. They know what's happening here. They've got coverage all over the field. And now this Snake 2 player is seemingly stuck. And now he's going to sit here and post his gun like this isn't the play. Because now the TKO player is going to sit here and post his gun because he knows that the Elite Hate Crew player has to come get him. So the move is open highway, but I don't think he would ever get there alive because he's got Overwatch from the Dorito side tower, who is sitting there just doing his job. Here goes Elite Hate Crew getting into the Snake corner. Now they do lose that attacker on the Dorito side. 37 seconds to go. They do still have 4 alive, does Elite Hate, but they do get they do get a shot on the center brick. So they are making inroads as they do that. It is a nice important kill. It's going to take the attention of that Snake side or the Dorito side tower off of the Snake and onto the Dorito. And here comes the look, and he's just going to eat it. I can't believe that TKO player even got shot. I thought that he was going to actually eat him alive and stay alive. But another, and there's the game time finish. And there I see 2 elite players in their bunkers. And I mean, they look sad. They look like they know that they messed up. If you're that coach, I don't know how that happens. Please, if there's anything that you learn from me today or take from me today, do not die in your bunkers when time expires. You cannot win the game that way. It is literally impossible. There is a chance if there's paint in the air and if you're moving, because there's always a chance that you can shoot somebody. You draw a major penalty under 60 seconds. It's a swing point. You get the point. Now you got a chance to go out there and run it down. You just never know. But I 100% know what's going to happen if you're just chilling in your bunkers waiting for the time to expire. I got Chris Lasoya on the main field commentating. He would be losing his ever-loving mind. He'd be cursing players out. It would not be it would just be, you know, it's a good thing that he's on the main field.
Florida, Washington Center.
GNL losing one immediately on the Dorito side attacker. They are in good control here, up 2-0. 7 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. It's a lot of time. Oh, and a corrupt crew member losing their life on the back line on the snake side pin. GNL crew. Here goes Walker. He won't be able to get a 5-pack on this particular play, but he can draw plenty of attention, get some kills. He's got a 50 brick waiting for him, or big center brick chilling. His movements look, he looks crispy. I mean, he definitely knows what he's looking for, what he needs to check off. His 2 is behind him, telling him, you gotta go, you gotta go. He doesn't really. That's not accurate, but fine. It appears that they might have a plan. GNL, they very well might be looking for that 3 or 4 win margin. They just know that they're the better team, and they need to work on their score. Here goes Walker on their side of the field now, and here come the brooms. So he should. The problem is they're a little bit deep now. They got out of that center brick and now into that wing. But he's going to get the kill on the tower. Now let's see how deep he takes this, because he has a Dorito player at the Dorito 2, and then he has that wing that eventually will turn around unless he gets absolutely bunkered here. He does. And through 100 player still, he gets shot as well. So not a 5-pack for Walker on that one. I think only a 2-pack, but he drew plenty of attention. He got enough kills. He got himself down the field. 5 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. They're going to walk this one in a little bit slower. And yeah, I mean, they're going to go up 3-0. And these guys are going to be an X-ball, so you're going to see these two play right again right away.
If you need water bottle,
Hey, behind that. Walk behind. No, behind us. Yeah.
oh, I got you.
Yes.
Thank you.
If that so-called storm ever does decide to appear,
And
don't have to. I don't think we have to end the stream. If you just notice that this isn't moving, the minute that you see it, like the legs start to move or these stakes want to come out, you can just drop it like halfway, and then that should be fine for the moment.
Give my sanity again, Roger, please.
Take your cucumber water. Huh? Cucumber water? Yeah, oh, I can't. This one's Ellen. What's going on? Now the water? Oh, I packed in.
one. 2 seconds. 13 seconds.
GNL crew looking saucy out here, up 3-0 on Corrupt. They got 4 minutes, 58 seconds to go. Let's see if they can shut this one out. Yeah, coach still coaching real hard on these guys. They want to give absolutely no mercy out here, and I approve. Oh, and an aggressive move getting into the snake one. He makes it alive. Oh, but a penalty. They're going to lose two. Dorito side fairly blown open as they only do have the Dorito side tower over there. Oh, and then they're going to escape the home and get to both towers. So into the snake one. You guys should have seen this slide from the corrupt crew into snake one. He did make it, but lost his gun. His gun was in terrible, terrible range, so he had to step out to go get it and just got it back in time. Meanwhile, GNL crew bounces their way out to the snake corner. Oh, did he shot from the loader? Nope. Oh, and another kill for GNL as they're going to shoot that snake side tower. Just two remaining, snake one and Dorito side tower. You would think that GNL knows by now that he can kind of put his head down, go to the wing, and then shoot the snake one from there. But no worries, plenty of time. Oh, bad death for the GNL crew as he gets shot out of that Dorito side. I think it was that Dorito side W over there. They do still have that 100 as well. 3 bodies remaining. 3 bodies at least for Gunners. GNL. Bounce out completely unseen. 2 moves. So into the mini W on the Dorito side and into the snake 2, go corrupt. Oh, and he bounced him in the arm. GNR player not wanting to play with him any longer, going to switch his gun to the Dorito side, try to get a drop in on that 400 player. Yeah, and what you can't see on screen is that the GNR player is way far out of his bunker on the Dorito corner, or on the snake corner. He's just waiting for this snake player to get to the 50 and look down the tape. And as soon as he does that, oh, and as I say that, he moves into snake 1, which is still going to give him the same availability. Now he can just stay behind a closer bunker here. And he's basically just going to post on Guerrero here for Corrupt Crew because he knows that he's got to come to him, especially, oh, and here comes a nice highway move. This is what should have been done. That is nice. Oh, and a really nice trade for that GNL crew. That was pretty saucy. He made a couple of different moves to get that one done. If he had not gotten it done, that could have been disaster. Walker having himself a great match, which is going to leave a one-on-one on the Dorito side. GNL having the Dorito side corner and Corrupt Crew having the 400. I don't think it appears that the GNR crew member does not know that that snake guy died. He's still got his gun posted over here, so he either doesn't know the kill count or he just thinks that there's an extra player over here. Either way, we're at a 1v1. There's a minute 46 seconds. Their GNL crew is going to win this match. It is a matter of if they win it on this point or if Corrupt Crew is able to win this 1v1, get a point on the board, and then they have to play another one, which I don't see somebody scoring on GNL crew in a minute or sub-minute. Minute 23 seconds ticking away, and that Dorito corner player has now only just finally decided to look down the tape. I mean, the corner or the 400 player for Corrupt Crew could have definitely made himself up the field in that time that he was looking across the whole time. So they both might be a little bit confused on exactly what the call is, on exactly where is everybody. Oh, and he just got shot.
60 seconds.
Yeah, Corrupt Crew playing catch. Oh, there was another player. So that's my bad, guys. GNL crew did have a 2-on-1 situation. They did have that middle brick, which made a whole lot of sense why that GNL crew was looking snake side entirely, because he had coverage from close up. So that was excellent. Really, really, really well done. And we very well could see Gunners versus GNL crew in the finals for D4. They are in different divisions, and it's possible that I don't know how the playoffs and whatnot are going to shake out, but these two, both the Gunners line and the GNL line, look really, really, really good. Saucy good. Zesty good? Is that what the kids say these days? I don't know. Yeah, Gunners, the main line is at 3-0. They have guaranteed their spot, as there is only, so Gunners and Houston Homicide have guaranteed their spot in the first bracket. It's not by rank or anything, but Those two are in. Looks like Austin Assault and Outlaw AP are going to be in. LA Extreme D4 and No Smoke are in. TKO for sure in, and then it'll be a battle between New Mexico Bandits and Texas Titans. That so far leaning New Mexico Bandits' way as they have a better spread. And then we get to this bracket here, GNL Crew trying to take their third win. That would see, this bracket is stacked. That would not necessarily guarantee them an advance into Sunday because Austin Hype is also 3-0 and TKO is 2-1. So if, for instance, GNL Crew wins this but loses the next, and Austin Hype loses and TKO wins, then we have 3 teams at 3-1. It's possible that one of those 2 teams play each other. For instance, if TKO and Austin Hype play one another, then this situation is going to resolve itself. But yeah, really just impressive from GNL, both lines looking great. Houston Zone Kids, who I got to talk about a lot last time, unfortunately, not on my field. They're 3-0, they're definitely in, and Hydra Kids, they're 3-0, they're definitely in. Texas Cyclone, they are 3-0, they're definitely in, and LA Extreme D4 Black 3-0 and in. So, man, how cool. So it would be cool if we had an LA Extreme D4 and LA Extreme versus GNL and Gunners. That'd basically be 4 lines, but just 2 camps. Be impressive. Cool to see. And I get to interview the champs. So it would be interesting to basically interview the same coach twice.
You guys look awesome. You guys look awesome. You guys look awesome.
Thank you very much.
It's like the humidity. It goes from like 99, and then it chills. It'll hell back to like 60, and in like 10 minutes, I'm almost dripping in sweat.
I don't understand where it comes from.
I don't get it.
Like in Florida, it burns off over the day, right?
Same thing. You get that morning fog, right? It's a little annoying, and then by like 10 o'clock, it's gone.
Yeah, but this is just like, oh, dang.
I'm sure you're overhearing my background conversation, me complaining about the weather. I just don't understand it, guys. Can somebody explain it to me? Like it was, I mean, 10, 20 minutes ago, it was like, oh, it's not so bad. It's a little bit cool. So it's windy a little bit. The humidity doesn't feel so high, and now it's not cool or sunny, and it's just like I feel like it's about to rain, but it's not really. It's not that dark. It's crazy. Bandits, Titans. Very important for both teams here. Whoever wins is definitely going on. Whoever loses is in hopes of a wild card spot. So this will 100%, whoever wins goes home for sure in their bracket.
MC, MC, MC. Flying full. Flying.
Oh. I made you higher though. Your heart is not supposed to fall that blood faster, nigga. No way. It's supposed to get like 1 cycle, dude. It's got like 4. That's how you really got to do it. You ever seen the thing where they're testing your oxygen while you're like running on the treadmill? What if it was reverse flow?
3 seconds.
And here comes another one.
Dude.
Yeah.
10 seconds.
And uphill.
10 seconds.
that. Well done. Correct.
Game 9.
So Austin Notorious D4 against TKO Valley Tudo. I think we were just talking about these guys. Yeah, so we were. So this situation is not going to work itself out like I was maybe wondering. As TKO is Austin Notorious. Austin Notorious basically, well, they absolutely have to win this one if they have absolutely any shot. As they are streaking down the field here, and it looks like they're going to put up this first point here. TKO, on the other hand, they're 2-1. If they win, they still need a little help if they win from Austin Hype and GNL crew, but it's possible that they could still steal a wild card as well. Their score's okay.
We were taking with another guild. You're live. My bad.
Hey, Ruben, are you gonna start the conversation? All right, cool. Yeah, Ruben.
40 seconds. 20 seconds.
We are wrapping up day one here. Only 3 sets remain, including the one that we are watching right now. Texas Titans, New Mexico Bandits. This one matters. Win and you're in to Sunday. Get the 200. Does Texas Titans make it there alive? They do stay 5 alive all the way. Five alive on both sides. Bandits making their way into the 50 wing on the snake side. Bandits player just exploring, just trying to get a sneaky shot in on somebody. Nothing for him there. Titans player losing that center attacker out of the opposite wing of the New Mexico Bandits player. He tried to get into that 50 wing, did not look cross, instead got his head blown off. This Bandits player, he definitely wants to do so. Oh, and he just gets tagged out. Yep. He got tagged out by that Dorito 2 player, but that Dorito 2 player also gets shot at the same time. So 3 left alive for Texas Titans, but they definitely know that there's somebody close. Titans, though, just 2 bodies alive. They got the Snake 50 and the non-pictured Snake side pin. Which means the Dorito side is totally blown open. And as I say that, there goes New Mexico Bandits filling into the Dorito 1. And as I say that as well, the Texas Titans fill into the Dorito 1. So back to a more split set as Titans get into the Dorito 2. Now, this Dorito 2 was the same guy that shot the cross here and shot out that middle pin, or that 50 player. Oh, and they got a shot in on that Dorito player. So a 22 now, in technically in favor of New Mexico, as they're up a point and have a little bit better spread. This 50 snake player trying to get a shot in on this tower. Tower knows that he's there. Bandits trying to play with his snake 1 in front of him, but that snake 1 is looking cross, trying to keep that Dorito out. So Texas Titans employing the cross method appears, trying to keep players from running them down. Fortunately, Titans 7 minutes 50 seconds down 1. If they lose this point here, time becomes a little bit of a factor. Not a huge factor. 7 minutes 41 seconds, a ton of time. And the Texas Titans actually have one at the snake insert bunker. He's not at the snake 1. Meanwhile, New Mexico into the Dorito 400. So him definitely making some progress over there on the 4. He's trying to fight with that insert bunker here. And basically whoever falls first is gonna leave their team in a tremendous deficit. Just under the 7-minute mark. This is when I worry about this tower player here and how much paint he has. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 pods at his feet. So I don't know how much paint he's got in his pocket, and he's definitely starting to get pinched. He's got his gun all the way up in the air because he can't back away from that too far, or he's going to get his head or his pack ripped off by the Dorito side. Yeah, and this Snake 50 player for New Mexico is pretty convinced that there's a Snake 1, but he's actually the Snake insert. Oh, and he dies! He picks a gunfight, tries to pull over the top, something I tell my Snake players, please, for the love of God, never do. Because it's just so dangerous. And immediately, Texas Titans recognize, get themselves in the actual Snake 1 that they've been fighting with the whole time, and they're going to try to put pressure on this 400 here. It is a 2-on-1. Oh, how did that shot hit? And he just missed him. The Dorito player just missed the running snake player. I can't believe that he missed him, honestly. Titans player being very smart and going far deep down the snake. Meanwhile, Texas Titans making retracting a little bit and getting into the home. Now, Mexico Bandits player playing completely backwards. And there's the buzzer hit. We're going to get a check from Juan. I heard paint heading that direction, but he says that was either after the buzzer or there's no paint on him. Either way, it's 1-1. And that was super crucial point. That was good stuff. I can tell you guys, Gunners is up on Houston Homicide right now, 2-0. Let's go to the live. See if we can see how much time is left.
20 seconds.
7 minutes, 11 seconds and counting over there on the Gunners and Houston Homicide.
10 seconds.
And then Austin Assault tied up with OKC Mutiny. Austin Assault, like I said, we said already in. All those teams that I just mentioned already in. OKC Mutiny 100% needs a win. If they get a win, they have a shot because that would be 2-1-1 with a decent-esque point margin. Right now it's 0.5, but if they would win, it would be at least a 1. So Back to TKO, Valley Tudo, Austin Notorious, D4. Notorious D4 trying to play spoiler here. They need a dominating win and some help from the wild card gods, perhaps, to get in. TKO, on the other hand, a win would put them at 3-1. Difficult to keep 3-1 teams out, but they are in what would you consider the bracket of death. As a TKO Valley Tudo player takes the walk from the Dorito side corner, it looks like, but they are in good attacking positions at the 50 wing and the 400, trying to get a shot in, and they do. I just saw his loader pop off. Yeah, they're going to trade. That is going to leave what appears to be a one-on-one. Oh, we're going to see a penalty? We are. That's going to be, yeah. Oh, this is big. So Notorious is going to get a penalty, and they're going to start down a body. So that's going to even this up 1-1 with 9 minutes 37 seconds to go. So TKO back in the driver's seat in that match, as they just it's going to be a 54 to start, tied up 1-1. Back to this one. So two really exciting matches here. New Mexico Bandits, Texas Titans. This one also tied 1-1, 5 minutes 20 seconds to go. So things slowing down.
Yeah, I'm calling the guy for you. I just know the results. I don't know what happened, so he's going to tell you. So they're going to get the point is the year. That's not.
Yeah.
And
And you'll start down one.
So, got hit and get hurt.
Yeah, that's what it
Your step ball done. You got shot and
That's 10 seconds.
all right.
yeah,
Just because you don't have any more bodies to pull, so
10 seconds.
For you.
just explaining a little bit to the Austin Notorious gang exactly kind of what happened there, what's going to happen to them on the next one.
tag answer.
Yeah, tag me. 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Bandits in that 50 wing. Also in the Snake 1, the home, and the Snake side pin. Titans at both towers. The home. The Dorito corner. Inside move from New Mexico as they crawl into the brick of the Texas Titans. See if he's able to do something with this. He's going to want to try to get a shot in on the corner, but the corner really doesn't want to look that way. He doesn't really have a tower to peel off. Three minutes, 20 seconds to go, slowing down even still. So here comes some wind. Into the 50 go the Bandits. And if he just backs up a little bit further, if he just keeps backing up, he can actually get a shot in on the corner from there or the tower. Instead, he's going to try to turn the corner. He's going to try to shot in on the home. and they're going to lose their center. They're going to lose. All right, so one body coming off for each team as Bandits lose that primary attacker in the center and Titans lose their Snakeside tower. And now Texas Titans knows where the Bandits are in the Snake. Missed that shot on the home player. So he's calling the tower, but that tower player is eliminated. It's the other tower that he's at. And here goes the Snake one to fill for Texas Titans. And we'll see. Look, New Mexico Bandits, he's definitely poised, like he knows that he made that move. He definitely knows now. There's the Snake one call.
Broadcast.
Minute 50 to go. One, two, three players, four players left alive for New Mexico, minute 39. And this, now, I did not consider what would happen if there was a tie. I can confidently tell, oh boy. Well, it would only be good news for TKO. That would automatically put TKO in 100%, and then everybody else would be fighting. But surely, I mean, whoever wins, if somebody wins this point, this is over. I don't know if we're going to see a champion in the next minute 12 seconds. I just felt water. I just felt water. No, I didn't. Yeah. Never mind. Roderick tells me I'm crazy. Yeah, so 60 seconds here. This is prime time. These teams got to know. He's got a shot in on the two. Got that shot in on the cross on that 200, and he went dark, and I don't think he didn't. He definitely didn't land it. And I mean, it's New Mexico that appears like they're trying to go for the win, and it seems like Texas is totally cool with playing for the tie. 33 seconds to go. Something miraculous would have to happen at this point. We got a Texas Titan coach freaking out. Oh, we got a pod throw that was really cool. He almost actually hit him with the pod. Get him out. So we got two bodies dying for the Texas Titans. They're gonna lose their Snake one and one of their middle players, but they're still trying to. Yeah, see, if you're gonna go for it or don't. And we got a whole lot extra there between the teams. They wanted to empty their loaders a little bit for a little extra sauce up in the center. I can't say I condone such behavior, but I don't mind seeing it from time to time. So we're gonna have a tie there. That means both teams have decided they're gonna leave it up to the judges. I don't love it. And I don't know how it works. Maybe they're better at math than me. You guys know what that does for your score? Do you know what that does for your score? No, I mean I know, but I mean, do you know like if you're in now or if you're out or right? Yeah, okay. I didn't know if you guys knew. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Yeah. I've been talking about it for like an hour and a half. I was like, if this team wins and this, blah blah blah. I was like, I didn't consider a tie.
Yeah. Thank you. Well, hey, we got to throw a wrench in it.
Well, you definitely wrenched it. Yeah. Just talking to the coach there in New Mexico, and I mean, they know that they are in a tricky situation now. And when I look at it, though, I mean, their point spread is better than Texas Titans. They should be in. This tells me that they're in, according to the scores, because their point margin is 1 as opposed to Texas Titans, and their margin is 0.5. So I can't say with 1,000% certainty, although I'm pretty certain that the Titans there just kind of messed themselves up, and they might be out. They might be out, or they might need help from, from the paintball gods, as they say. Either way, back to Notorious and TKO, and as we talked about, Notorious trying to throw a wrench into TKO's plans here, doing a good job of it as well, as they are in the 50 and deep, trying to get a shot on that home. He gets that shot. He's going to wrap. He's going to try to shoot that center pin or the center brick. And he's going to let his teammate just absolutely dunk hard on him. Yeah, go ahead and take that barrel. And that snake will go ahead and walk himself down. We'll get a concession. We're going to go. They're going to see X ball because that last match took so long. And for the next 8 minutes, 30 seconds, they're going to see Austin Notorious D4 against TKO Valley Tudo. TKO Valley Tudo, if they win, they could, not 100% punch their ticket, but get a whole lot closer than being 2-2. Austin Notorious D4, they are, as we talked about, they're fighting to be at 2-2, and needing a big lifeline.
Oh, you internet? Oh yeah, everything's fine. Oh, I'm just finally able to put the.
Okay. Yeah, we've been down for probably.
For what?
Let me see how long we've been down for. Because I noticed it like 8 minutes ago.
Yeah.
All right, we're good now. Andrew, if you don't notice, the only way to tell is you see where it says 1634. Still a bit for a second.
Yeah.
If that's 0, or if it starts turning under 500, it means there's a network issue. And it means if it's 0, it means no one's watching. It's not live. If it's at 5, it means it's skipping. It means something happened also with the.
Oh, that's lame. I've had some excellent commentary last week.
I don't know how long you were out for, but.
Well, team, I don't know how long I was out for. I've been commentating for the last while, thinking that I was live the whole time, and I haven't been. I really apologize for that. My stream looked like it was working just fine. We've seen some good stuff. I apologize. I don't know how much y'all have missed. We are back up and running now. We do have just 3 sets remaining, including this one right here. We're in a very important set with TKO Valley Tudo versus Austin Notorious D4. Notorious D4 looking to play the spoiler. They are looking to improve to a 2-2 record and needing a lot of help from the paintball gods to get themselves into Sunday. Meanwhile, TKO Valley Tudo looking to improve to 3-1. If they do that, they haven't completely punched their ticket for tomorrow. However, looking exceptionally good to do so, and at least in a wild card aspect. However, down 2-1 and down bodies, as they only have what looks like the home, the home, the snake corner, and the snake side pin. Austin Notorious D4 with a 2-point lead and time on their side. That looks like their widest body is the Dorito 200. They also have a snake 1 and a snake side pin. So what looks to be a 33 situation is really a 33 in favor of Austin Notorious, as they have better spots and they are up, and time is their friend. They are only up 1, so let's see what happens. Notorious D4 definitely in better positions. They advance up to the 50 snake, as well as the not so often played middle W on the Dorito side. But then he tries to make his way into the wing and gets blasted away by a corner player. And then here goes another 2 Valley Tudo players take the walk. There should be no more left, and that's gonna put TKO in a tough spot now, down 3-1, 6 minutes 9 seconds to go. If they lose another point, it's over. They need to win 3 in a row. Ooh-wee, getting spicy. Hey, I think you're in. Did you see it? No, I think you're in.
Looking at it, we agreed. Sorry?
We agreed to lose.
Us two.
And
I just didn't know if you wanted to like the false negative and then the two happened and we were like going to celebrate, you know, I don't know.
You know, so this is the way that it sits like this. You're because your spread is higher here, and you tied with the team that's below you. There should be no reason that you're out because we're taking top two from every bracket and then two wild cards.
That's what I'm saying.
So TKO's in automatically now, which leaves it's basically it's just you two. Doesn't matter what happens down here anymore. You're in. I'm not like I do a time. I just said it on a spread. I just said it on the stream. I'm like I'm not 1,000% sure, but I'm like in the high 90s. There's no reason for me to believe that this is gonna alter or change. Who was your loss to?
our loss was 2 greed.
Yeah, then that definitely doesn't matter. You're good. You're in. Go. Good. Good job.
Thank you.
Sunday Club.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure, you were overhearing a little bit of that. Just talking to the New Mexico Bandits coach over there, and they were a little bit aware of, where a loss, where a tie kind of put them. He was kind of putting it in the paintball god's hands, and this one worked out in his favor. As like I said, I'm not 1,000% sure, but in the high 90s that they are going to move on. TKO hasn't played their 4th match yet, but it's not going to matter as they're 3-0 and nobody else is to match. And if they lose, they'd be 3-1, which is better than 2-1-1. So that one should be pretty locked up. This one, on the other hand, is really getting away from TKO. Austin Notorious taking the looks like, oh, and there's a penalty. This is going to hurt. There's the body. There's the body. So 2 bodies take the walk for FSU. We're in a 53 situation. No, 43 situation as a TKO Valley Tudo player takes the walk. But they're going to need to start pressing a little bit. 5 minutes, 38 seconds to go. They need 3 points for sure. Again, I guess I have not constituted what a tie does for any of this stuff, but they need at minimum 2 points. Austin Notorious D3. They have Leslie. What's her name? Leslie Clue, right? Leslie Clue? Is that her name? Leslie Clue? The girl out there? No, you don't know? I think her name is Leslie. I'm pretty positive. She's a professional weightlifter. Mommy. I think she has a couple of kids and a husband that I think that she plays with. So I do wonder. Oh, let's take a look. I'm asking all these questions and I got the damn thing right in front of me.
Oh no, that's right. I appreciate that. Yellow dogs? What you call it?
At first, right here, first banquet.
Yeah, it is Leslie. Well, Cluse. I don't know how to say it correctly. CLASS. I don't see another Cluse on the team, so perhaps her. I don't know if they. I don't know. I'm not going to presume anything. What I do know is that she's a badass. So no wonder they are doing okay. Yeah. Not the world's best, as like I said, they are trying to just improve to 2-2 here. So time really getting away from TKO now. We are just approaching the 4-minute mark. They are not really posturing to make many moves here. I just don't quite understand it. If you're a Valley Tudo player and or coach, you got to know how this works. It's not impossible. Mr. Mark Franz standing to my left here, watching his Austin Notorious D4 line work. Very happy camper, I'm sure, after his excellent performance over in AC, taking away a 2nd place finish. And that's going to do it. Austin Notorious, nail in the coffin on TKO, playing the spoiler. They're going to give themselves at least a little bit of a chance.
That's your team. Thank you.
Wait, it's this, right?
That's something.
Yeah. So,
12 minutes.
so we're gonna get in the next set here in 3 minutes. It's gonna be TKO and Team Blank. I'm a little bit scared for Team Blank here. This could be a problem. We'll see what TKO decides to do. If they decide to kind of experiment a little bit, kind of change things up, or if they just decide to try to pound Team Blank in, or Team Blank maybe they cause a problem. Either way, we'll see what happens here. Just a 2 minutes 30 seconds. Going to put the microphone down until then.
Dos más, Bobby. Dos más.
They are. No problem, bro. Substance for the war effort.
2 minutes.
I hope we come up with a gas station that sells perks. That's where I'm at, dude. Bougie ass.
One minute.
So real time game time.
4:57 real time, 5:40
30
game time.
seconds.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
an hour.
43.
20 seconds.
Yeah, I'll take it. We can round up for once in our paint.
Oh, we'll round up, yeah. Round up.
Do we have everybody? Are we all good? My bad, my bad.
10
My
seconds.
bad. I'm not used to it.
Bobby's like, we're getting to an hour.
40 minutes ahead. I was.
We are 40 minutes ahead, everybody. I know that means mostly nothing to you guys at home, but sometimes we can be like hours behind. So this is amazing. I did speak to TKO. Holy Team Blank taking huge ground. We're at a full poison. Team Blank losing one out of the center, but there are two more center players to take us back. One center player playing over the top here. Full poison in the brick of TKO. I did talk to TKO. They said no, we are not giving them any mercy. So let's see what happens here. TKO is going to take the snake, and they're going to take the snake 50. And now if he just looks up, that's a free kill. And he's like, oh, that guy's not on my team. Take one. Gotta get out, Team Blank. Yep. There is that other body also in that 50 structure there. So he's not totally safe yet as Suggs gets rid of the immediate poison threat for TKO. And they are now up. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't. 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Still 5 bodies left alive for TKO and a maximum of 3 bodies left alive for Team Blank. I can only see 2 though, however, at that 50 Dorito side wing as well as the Dorito 200. Oh, and there is the unformentioned. Oh, and that TKO snake player takes a bad death. Yeah, and I don't know all three guns looking snake side for TKO. I'm not 100% certain that they have any idea that he's in that 50 wing. We will find out before too long, as one of them either, oh, and a bad death for Team Blank is that Dorito player gets shot, which is going to release, and two die for TKO as that wing player takes two with him before he gets shot. This should be now a 2-on-1 in favor of TKO as Team Blank has the 50. And they do know that she's there. TKO in the snake 1, just finding his options here before he absolutely runs her down. He's going to run her down. She's okay. Did he stay alive or is he dead? He's dead. But job done. TKO gonna go up on this one. We'll see if they can see it or not, or let TKO run this one in.
Empty. 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 Opponent approved. Dominating. 30 seconds. 22 seconds.
Here we go with 10.
10 seconds.
All right, the field is properly blown up. We are good to go. We are going to see Corrupt Crew and Cartel. Let's check how these teams are doing. Oh, not well. This is kind of the battle of the bottom here. Both of these teams 0-3 on the day, which maybe it means we'll get a really interesting game. Corrupt Crew going to lose one off the Dorito side. Cartel getting in the Dorito corner and the Dorito 2, also the Snake side tower, as well as, I think there's another body out there somewhere. Yes, right in the center at that center 50 wing. Not much to play for here for these two teams as they are both not making Sunday. However, they can, they can gain good memories, which is important. They can spend more money on paint, which, people like. There's options. Weather is cooling off again as this weird Texas weather continues. Go from 98% humidity in 5 minutes, 5 minutes later, it's a nice, 50, 60% humidity, not so hot. Whatever, as long as it's not 110 with 100% humidity, it's fine. Corrupt Crew are going to lose another one out of the center, but Corrupt Crew also going to get into the sink too. Let's see if they work their way. Oh, he tries to shoot the cartel member on the inside when he tries to make the move into that brick. Doesn't get the shot in, and now that brick knows that he's there. Oh, and a crew member called himself out. It looked like for a second was doing a half a dead man's walk there. Decided to jump back in his bunker. Thought that didn't break. Oh, and they get the shot in on the 50. On that the cartel player does get shot out of the brick in the center. They also lose their primary Dorito attacker. So I think just one body, two bodies left alive for Cartel as they are in the Snake Side Tower and the Snake One. Rep crew with 3 bodies alive. The Snake 2, that center brick, as well as the Snake Side pin, not shown. The mentioned awfully high, or mentioned a lot, not seen Snake Side pin. I promise it's there. It's been being played all day. Definitely guys all around it all the time. And girls. Guys and girls. Slow moving Cartel making their way into the Snake 2, trying to pop the top and shoot that middle player does. Snake player peppering that tower bunker, asking him to come play. Makes the move on the inside. I don't know about that. Trying to just get a different angle. Oh, and shoots him in the loader on his way in. Yep. That Cartel Snake player with a nice 3-pack there at the end. Back again with Blank and TKO. TKO going to win this bracket. It is just a matter of their seeding.
Yeah.
30 seconds.
Go again.
15 seconds. 10 seconds.
Oh, Team Blank gonna lose that. Attacker on the snake side. Just a little bit too slow as she tries to get herself out of the corner. And another tries to fill that corner and gets absolutely diced up. So they have that corner on what's called lockdown. Snake side tower, middle brick, and the Dorito 2 for Team Blank. Looks like 5 alive for TKO, 4 alive for TKO. Team Blank getting blasted out of the 50. And this player up here in the Viper is all over this bunker. He's got paint on his goggles, all over his face. Another TKO player taking the walk. But just 2 bodies left per Blank. I believe this is a 2-on-2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, definitely a 2-on-2. Probably slightly better positions for TKO. But they are looking the same direction right now, which is not good. He just kind of gave himself away, and he's going to take some heat. Oh, check his head. Oh, and gets absolutely eaten alive. Cardona. They do trade, so this is going to be a 1-on-1 now. At least I thought. Oh, that player's dead. Oh, they shot that player at basically the same time as TKO shot that Dorito player. So, going to take a 2-0 lead, does TKO. 6 minutes, 49 seconds to go. Corrupt Crew and Cartel again. Cartel up 1, 6:33 to go. $7. Literally this stuff. Great. I was like, yeah, okay.
30 seconds.
I think hard top.
13 seconds. 10 seconds. Game 9. Concede. 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 Plan approved. Voting. Thirty seconds.
They're going through, they're gonna have to do their own thing.
18 seconds. 10 seconds. Game 1.
Bodies flying all over the place as TKO is going to lose 2. Blank's going to lose 1. TKO is going to lose another. 3 bodies down. As yeah, Blank with 4 bodies alive, still heavy on the Dorito. Take that Dorito corner as well. See what TKO decides to do here, and that's the worst. That's what I was just gonna. I was not gonna commentate or curse, but I was just gonna say worst thing they could possibly do is get a penalty. They lose that Dorito side corner and the Dorito side attacker. Now Team Blank moves their way into the 50 wing, but now it's a 2-on-2, which basically puts the leverage to TKO, who is both up 2 points, 3-0 on the day, and less than 6 minutes to go. See, I'd like to know how much low body, low time situation stuff that they do, that Team Blank does, as sure enough, their first engagement, Team Blank loses at the 50. TKO streaking down the Dorito side. And a 3-0 lead for TKO. Now 5 minutes, 4 seconds to go.
1 minute. Time out. 2 minutes.
5, good. 5. I think that was an extra one. They got 1. You guys didn't get 1.
Thirty seconds. Minutes 2 seconds. 10 seconds. None.
What? Did that? That was hurt.
Why did they said me snake?
No.
I don't know.
They were cheering though. They were like, "Get there, get there, get there!"
I lined up super, and like we're all fucking drunk at this point. We don't stop. Fuck. I got some liquor in me. I'm good. I'm like fucking. I lined up super fake gigs. And I was like, I'll go to Havoc. No one.
It's been a tough bunker to get to for anybody.
I don't know.
That lane is big, it appears. And the person that built it right behind you has gone the same way.
Yeah. Fucking fun. We did really well against Tank. That's like well here.
So how would it be like that?
She did great, man.
Please do.
1 minute.
This whole crew. Most of my went.
You got a D-side reference for sass. No, no, go home.
A lot of guys. Maybe 2 or 3 more when they're part of the traveling crew that they do WC, USXBL, MXL in Mexico, ICBL, NXL,
I know what
do ITBL.
30 seconds.
Yeah, they do some.
resting is fuck. I hate it. Can I rest?
18 seconds. 10 seconds.
Team blank, team yelling at each other. It's all in fun though. Team blank on your left here. They have kind of tossed the tournament to the side as they're, feeling a little saucy. They're going to get themselves into that middle brick. They do stay 5 alive this time. Oh, right into the snake side wing, and they get a kill on the TKO tower player. That was the first secondary move for the little snake player. Secondary move into the Dorito 200. Goes blank. So we got Russell up here for Team Blank, trying to take that charge in the middle. Just trying to shoot a tiny little crease here. So trying to shoot the player at the brick for TKO, and he does. Shoots him through that tiny crack. They are yelling at each other. They are having a good time. Here comes the run from Russell. Going to try to shoot the corner. They shoot the 100. Just the corner to go. Oh, and there goes the corner streaking down the field. And he gets buried. And Team Blank going to get themselves on the board. So Team Blank not getting blanked in this set. Oh, but a potential dirty hang here. What do we got? Nope, point of bird. Gonna leave Cartel and Corrupt Crew. 4 minutes, 8 seconds to go. Cartel up 2-1.
Thirty seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Corrupt Crew gonna lose 1 off of the snake side pin. Cartel getting themselves in the snake. And getting another kill on the tower player, who is now going to get a penalty for not getting out quick enough as the red birds fly, or the yellow birds fly, and the home player is taken also. Is going to leave a Dorito 1 player for Corrupt Crew as well. That's it. Just that Dorito 1 player. Snake will figure this out here in a second. Try to peel off the top of his head from there. He is hit. And that is going to do it. Cartel going to go up 3-1. 2 minutes 52 seconds remaining. See if TKO can wrap this up. Up 3-1, 3:37 to go. Blank with a nice point on the last one. Took it to him. Got some kills on the break.
Seconds. 22 seconds. 10 seconds.
TKO, mostly pocket, but they do take that center brick. Oh, but I hear a player being called out. Yeah, that's Team Bank player taking the walk. 53, so 2 players actually gone for Team Blank. TKO definitely knows what to do in a high body situation. TKO, or rather Team Blank with the Dorito corner, the home, and the 50 wing on the Dorito side. TKO on the snake side, mostly just shooting lanes to kind of keep them out of that snake and playing things slowly. They are in the snake now, so they should be able to maneuver their way and get a shot in on this tower on the snake. And then work your way a little bit further down the field, hopefully get a shot on that corner. But that snake player appears to have gone to sleep. As I said that, he has decided he would like to play again. Looks like he knows he's at that tower. Hasn't decided if he'd like a different angle at that shot. Oh, and he just notices the player at the 50 wing. 50 wing making a lot of noise up there. I just saw that bunker start flopping around a little bit. Just saw the TKO snake player take a look at the clock. I think that he's fully aware when they do get the kill in on the corner. Just 2 bodies left alive. 5 bodies left alive for TKO. So you kind of just expect somebody at this point to just go run that guy down in the 50, and then you don't have to worry about anything, and you and your 3 or 4 buddies can gang up on him. Really smart here by that snake player. Just takes a small piece to kill the 50 player, wrap around, shoot the tower player, and that's going to do it. TKO is going to walk themselves in to a 4-1 victory. That should, I believe, earn them the top seed.
It's
a lie. Actually, Gunner's going to have the first seed. But GNL Crew, their secondary line, having an opportunity with 1 more match to go to potentially take that from them. They are going to play Austin Heights. So both these teams, I think that we're about to see next, which is I think that we're going to see GNL Crew against Austin Hype out here. Both these teams are going to be in. It's just a matter of seeding at this point.
30 seconds.
What time it's in right now?
10 seconds.
Como se dice 0?
Zero.
Oh,
10 seconds.
it's 5:30. I'm sorry. Cinco in the middle.
Game on.
Well, so that you fight like a fucking big ass. You fight like a thing. Oh, your arm, bro. Hey, here's the laser. Hey, all right. See? What?
That's going to do it for this set.
Peace.
Cartel's going to take the W.
That's your turn. There you go.
Violence.
Yeah.
Sorry? Yeah. Fine.
Thanks for starting talk.
It is rather pleasant right now.
Violence. Warning. Live evil is on.
Thank you. Yeah. Good job, Bobby.
Gang shit.
had to think about it. Like, you actually talking to me?
Yeah. I guess we've been a good vibe.
Onion.
Been trying to do an okay. I know.
I tried to do it strong, actually. I tried to do it fist.
Oh,
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
we gotta retract the merit for that.
I'll still get yelled at.
30 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, the entire paintball world that's been listening to this stream all day, we have reached the end. This is it. The last set. It's Elite Hate Crew. It's Greed. It's Greed taking the walk from the Snake Runner. It's Elite Hate taking the walk from the Dorito side. And the home player. Yeah, get out. Yep. Home player taking the walk for Elite Hate. Greed getting themselves all the way into the Snake 50. And Elite Hate Crew getting shot out of that center brick, and that is going to be a pretty quick kill 5 in a little over 40 seconds. By the time he hits the buzzer, is going to be that first point. After this, there's no more paintball for the day. We're done. We will be back tomorrow, bright and early. Pretty sure the first game is at like 3 in the morning or something. Bring your black lights, flashlights. It's going to be a good time. But this is all she wrote for the day. We're very excited. We're very excited to come back tomorrow. It's going to be awesome. We might have some playoffs on this field, hopefully. I don't know. I don't know the schedule. Either way, there will be paintball played. It will be on this field, and I will commentate it. Oh, and as I've been talking this whole time, Greed has been sitting at the buzzer. Elite Hate Crew, as I finally say that, just conceded. So what was going to be a 40-second point turned into about a minute and a half point. But either way, quick. Next one should be GNR or GNL Crew, yeah, against Austin Hype. So this one matters for seeding. Both of these teams are in, but this does matter. GNL Crew could take the first spot from their I wouldn't call it a parent team, from their other line, from the other Gunners line. But between LA Extreme D4 and Gunners, they got a really, really good margin.
10 seconds.
Texas Cyclone also down there with a good margin there at 3-0, and now they're up 1-0 over Texas Salmon. So here we go. This one matters for seeding. We'll see what these guys decide to do. That is the same breakout that I've seen a whole bunch of times with this GNL Crew. Little up and under into that center brick. Goes Gunners, and the rest kind of pocket play. They'll wait to get a kill before they get themselves into the snake. And they get themselves into the snake. Go GNL Crew. Austin Hype into the 400, and both towers and the home. That 400 is going to try to play with the GNL Crew center 50 wing, but that 50 wing gets the drop in on him. Doing tactical retreats. We got one at the snake insert bunker for Austin Hype, and another one at the and here he goes. There goes Austin Hype, and he is into the snake one. Here's GNL crew into the snake 2. This is Walker, who had himself a 5-pack earlier. It was amazing. He's going to squish himself uber deep into that 50. Not 100% sure what's shooting at him as a ejecto seat pod goes from Austin Hype in that tower. Oh, get him out. Yeah, shot snake 1. Goes Walker. That's going to open up everything for him. He's going to try to make this turn here and shoot this tower. Oh, he's calling snake 1 again. I don't know if that's actually accurate. But either way, it's going to pause Walker, and he's going to wait. So it's not the snake 1, it's actually the snake corner, which if Walker knows that, that means that he's able to turn the corner and he'll be able to get at least 1, potentially 2 free kills looking on the cross. However, that Dorito side corner now is pretty chalked on this move here. So Walker in a bit of a pinch. Oh, as one of the gunners takes a bad death, he gets absolutely wasted out of that center brick. So a 33 now with technically I would say more favor to Austin Hype, who has a better spread. Oh, and they just killed a snake. And that's going to open it up for him. He's going to get the drop in on the tower. Oh, is he going to get the drop in on the tower? He sees them both. He knows he just missed the shots. His snake 2 telling him, just get down and go. He might not be wrong. He is set up to get both of these kills. Now Walker's waiting for the move on the outside. Yeah, I mean, his 2 is right. If he just puts his head down and goes around this corner, that he will not be able to get the drop shot in on Walker from here. He can take this inside highway route. This is interesting. It still kind of keeps the same line for that Dorito corner. So here goes that 2 who told him to put his head down. He's going to go to the snake 2, and this is going to be trouble for the corner. Oh! No, they don't know about the home. They don't know the home move. Yeah, they're calling the turret, and he moved out to the home, and they don't know it. Really good communication from GNL crew as they are going to pick off that first snake attacker because he didn't know he was at the home, but they are going to. Diesel coach just to see was already just giving it to him, telling him exactly what's up, telling him why he wasn't able to move, why he should have moved, why he should have done this. When the game hasn't been over for all of 4 seconds. Coach doing work over there. Greed and Elite Hate crew, both trying to look to improve to 2-2.
30 seconds.
I do believe that's going to be little too late for both of them, as I don't think 2-2 is going to get it done in their bracket or overall with their spread.
Ten seconds. The other number.
Elite Hate crew losing 2 bodies. Greed calling for a 3rd kill. I don't think they got it yet. I think he pre-announced it. There's the 3rd kill out of the Dorito 1. So Greed in firm control of this point here as they're working their way into the 400. He gets another double over there. Greed going to chalk this one up, go up 2-0 with about 9:30 to go. See if they sit on the box again, and if Elite Hate Crew lets them wear it down. They don't.
MC. The time is approved. 1 minute.
Hungry. Hurry up.
30 seconds.
Shout out to our sponsor, something I haven't done most of the day. GI Sports, Lone Wolf, Plano Tortilla,
2
Defy,
seconds.
Fly with Defy, got Violence, Maxed, HK Army, Titans Legal, Evil, CRBN, and JT.
10 seconds.
Shooting the wonderful JT paint out here as always. Looks like it's shooting crispy nice, although I haven't technically asked anybody how it's shooting, but I have seen some nice streams going from side to side that look pretty nicely bunched. Austin Hype taking a big bite, getting themselves into Snake 1, making it clean. This is their kind of their. Oh, and he gets shots. Don't know where in the pod pack. I see it on the back of his pod pack. And another one taking the walk for Hype from the Dorito side. Oh, and another one taking a walk from the Dorito side as well. That Dorito one plays catch. Going to leave just 2 bodies alive, kind of stacked here. This snake side tower, as well as the snake side pin. 2 gunners taking the walk, so this is going to be a 32 situation. And a big chunk for Hype as they get into the Viper and the Snake corner. But not much of a D-side presence for GNL crew. Dig them out of here. 6 minutes, 38 seconds remaining. Plenty of time. Coach Jesse Stevens looking on fairly calmly over here. GNL crew making their way into the Snake 2. And if Walker is able to land a shot in on this Viper player, should do it. All really in the Dorito player's hands for GNL, as the Dorito side is totally blown out for Austin Hype. There's actually another gunner makes his way into the Snake side tower, but definitely at least 2 players that have the ball before Mr. Walker down here at the bottom right of your screen. He is pinched on the inside for sure. That Viper is going to give up that shot, at least initially. Walker didn't take the bait and thought he was going to try to square up on instead. So here comes a little bit of a run, and he does punish that Viper. And so kind of what I was talking about from the Dorito side here, they definitely have the ball. There goes the concession, and GNL crew is going to take a 2-0 lead over Austin Hype. And more impressive stuff from these gunners.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. 9.
Hate True dropping like flies here as a yellow bird goes up, pulls out 2 players, leave just 1 remaining as he rips apart one of the green players in the center. Trying to get the drop in on the corner, and we have a 1-on-1. Oh, and his loader. Yep, and his loader. No point. So a trade on that 1v1 is going to be a no point. Here's something that we haven't seen today in a no point situation. Teams will start on the side that they started on previously. So when you see those 2 teams go out again, they're going to start on the same side that they just started on. So you're going to see Elite Hate on the left, and you're going to see Greed on the right. That's just one of the rules about paintball. When there's not a point, start on the same side you started on before. I don't know why, just is the way that it is.
30 seconds.
Go off. The end. You do?
20 seconds.
3 más.
Yeah. Yeah. The hard part, though.
Just 3 more sets.
10 seconds.
That's 6 spots, coach. GNL taking a slightly different route into the center brick as before, choosing the snake side instead of the torpedo side, but basically the same route, staying 5 alive as well. Running referee going to check a home player here. No, going to check a tower player. He says, "Tower, you are hit. Please get out." And another kill for Walker as he's having himself a day. Another kill for GNL crew. That did not come from Walker. However, another body takes the walk as Austin Hype is down to their last 2 bodies. Yeah, they're in the 400, and he's about to get ripped up. Oh, Walker barely stays alive there. This kid is clutch. And Walker calling Dorito 2. It's not. It's Dorito 4. He just hasn't able to tell where that cross is coming from, and he's going to walk right into it again. Poking his head up there as he sees him now. And he knows that he is perfectly safe from here. He's got options. You should hear. He goes, the 2 goes, 2-man operation. Let's get this done. I want to go home. So, an impatient GNL crew, two-player on the snake side saying, "Let's go, bro. Let's get this shot in. Let's go home. Let's see what he's able to do." He just wants him to put his head down and get a shot on the home, and there it is. Yeah, in the arm. And he's just that was awesome. Hey, that was awesome, Roller. That was killer. And a concession from Austin Hype is going to put GNL crew up 3-0 in very, 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 very firm control, and they're really having fun out there now. And they know it. Their other line, the other Gunners line, and here's helping, supporting, just being a part of it. And they're loving life right now. That's got to be fun, man. That is awesome. Gonna see Greed and Elite Hate come back out. 8 minutes, 7 seconds on the clock. Greed up 2-0.
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Game on.
Elite Hate still with 4 bodies alive. 7 minutes. Oh, 3 bodies alive as the Dorito player takes the walk. Greed making their way into the Snake 50. He's going to pause here. If he looks on the inside, I know that he can get a shot in. Or he can wrap it on the outside instead. Oh, he's not going to wrap it. He would like to shoot him from far closer. So he's just going to wrap this here and punish this guy. Oh, massages. Oh, oh, he bet. I hope he gets this kill. So he doesn't get the kill on the pin. Now he is just a teeny, teeny, tiny thing here as he's going to try to look inside, shoot the tower. That tower is already dead. Now it's just one body left, so he's going to have a lot of help, especially from his Dorito side, and he's going to be able to, yeah. Really should just be able to stand up. He can. And put it in his back. Back massage for Sim there. Kill 5, signal, and Greed's going to go up 3-0 with a little over 4 minutes, 30 seconds to go. One more point. Two. I can't believe you sat there. Can't believe you said that. Can't fucking believe you just said that. Now it's gonna go to openings. No, no chance. I'll let it. No chance. If this turns out to run better drive, I'll make it. I already wasted this money.
Bad news, guys. We're going to overtime anyway. Roderick's mad at me. So you all get the punishment.
Yup. That's trickle down economics.
Bad news, Gunners. It's going straight to OT.
Congrats on your 3-0.
Great job.
Now.
Yeah.
It all meant nothing. That's the last point. Yeah, you can put that on my.
Oh, I've been talking about you guys all day.
30 seconds.
Yeah, you guys have the opportunity to take first from the other line to take the top seed. If you guys win the points, you'll the number one seed. There's no bot. Correct. Which is, I mean, they're new, right? They didn't, right? You guys will be 1 and 2. So it'll actually be you two, and then the LAX teams, both of them are going to get in 2. I think it's a 3 and a 4. So it's going to be saucy. Oh, and a runner, and this could be a flag. It's not a flag, but one of the GNR players taking the walk, and when Austin Hype's player taking a walk. So 44, but Austin Hype now inside the brick of GNL crew, and I'm not certain that they know that he is at. And here comes a big push into the wing as well at the 50, into the Snake 2 as well. They're going to get a kill out of the pin. Here comes a runner. He's going to get another one. He's going to dunk on him. And Kia. So with 1:30 left, Austin Hype says, we are not going out into the night without a fight. Sorry, Roller, you got to play one more. So GNL crew forced to play at least one more game. See, I was already wrong. Greed up 3-0 now, 4 minutes, 27 seconds to go on Elite 8. See if they can put the theoretical nail in the theoretical coffin and put Elite crew out of their misery and go up 4-0 and end this match.
Oh, we should like put the report to the shelter.
30 seconds.
Okay. Thank you.
15 seconds.
Down 4. There's rain so heavy coming. They're telling me to
10 seconds.
like cover them out.
Game 1.
I'm going to mess it up twice, actually. The Yellowbirds go up. Greed's going to lose. Whole bunch of bodies. It's going to leave 2 bodies left. Corner and the tower up here. Oh, and that tower's going to take the walk. Oh, there's a 3rd body here at the Snake insert bunker. They are going to trade. So still that Dorito corner and the Snake insert bunker now remaining for Greed. 3 minutes, 26 seconds to go. Think we might have some rain coming, folks.
it is gonna wait until at least we're done on this field, which is nice. But it appears skies are darkening. We've been told to hide some scoreboards in case some super heavy rain comes down. So hopefully it just comes down throughout the night. It doesn't flood things too poorly. We get here tomorrow and we just have a nice level of water and there'll be some nice slipping and sliding. Oh, and a bad death from Elite Hate Crew as Gree trying to claw this one back. Still have 2 alive. And time withering, 2 minutes, 30 seconds and counting. Under the 2-minute mark. As Elite Hate Crew not doing not exactly feeling the pressure. Not exactly feeling as though they need to make 4 points in the next minute 30. They did move out to the snake corner. Unfortunately, it's a lateral move, not an upward move, and they're in not much better position as they were before. Dorito player still chilling over there. Minute 22 seconds to go in the match.
Yeah, really bad. In 10 minutes.
2 seconds.
They told me to take down the scoreboard.
We have like
10 minutes away from like so.
yeah, fuck.
All right.
Yeah, they told me to take down the scoreboard like now in the middle of the match. Like shit.
Hey guys.
I'm turning everything off, right? The map, the power off. That's okay. I can do that right from as soon as we're done. Yeah. We're good. Yep. Yeah, right. So they're thinking right now.
What I'm trying to do. That's all. Pull your heads out of your fucking asses and finish it up. Jesus
That
Christ.
conversation between the 2 and the 1
Yeah.
is snake.
That's epic.
Game
Okay,
stopped.
game, let's get this
No
done.
points.
Yeah.
Game finished.
All right. We are in X ball, which means for the next minute and 20 seconds, or unless GNL Crew wins this point, we are going to see these 2 teams play. GNL Crew looking very, very strong all day. A little bit surprised they even dropped the game before. We are going to see if they can wrap things up here. We are expecting rain in a super short amount of time. Again, I don't know how Texas works, if that's going to be accurate or not. I can tell you that it is definitely darkened up a little bit. So
30 seconds.
I did just speak to Jesse Stevens. I said, "Hey, brother, can you do us a favor? Can we get this game wrapped up so that we can pack some stuff down?" So Jesse let his team know, "Hey, we got stuff to do."
10 seconds.
I'm closing up.
Game on.
Hey, start back to yourself.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, and 2 gunners are going to take the walk. GNL Crew being pushed. Austin Hype at the 50, Wing at the Big Brick, now into the Viper and into the Dorito Side Tower. So they are pushing. Just 3 bodies left alive for GNL, 48 seconds. They do have a bit of a cross going. Oh, and that Dorito player, is he hit? Oh, they're pushing hard. And they need to get a kill somewhere. They're not going to get it. There goes a bird. Oh, and Austin. Oh boy. Flags being raised everywhere. Who's this flag gonna be on?
Raise.
Hey, stop. Wait, hold on. They got the penalty, right? Yeah.
Oh, penalty on hype. Penalty on hype. That's it. It's over. Automatic swing point. You win. Yep. So in case you didn't overhear that, a major penalty under 60 seconds is an automatic swing point. Gunners are going to win this one. They're going to get the top seed. They're going to win this match 4-1, and that's it. We're going to beat the Reign by just pure minutes. And that's all she wrote. Austin Hype not happy. You guys got the major. Hey, guys, you're still in.
Walk behind my table, please. Thank you.
I get it. Stay positive. It's okay. You guys look great. Play